flowers from the reading, and she put it in the money. So now it's no longer hanging. Now here's the question: Rabbi said that he saw that. If she goes in and kneads the dough, is she chayiv in challah or not chayiv in challah? You say what? We say svara. Svara, don't guess. Svara. No. She hold on. She didn't do the leisha. The leisha's coming up now. Here. Now she did the leisha, but the leisha, like, the leisha happened when it was back in her possession. It took a break. It took a bit of time. Yeah, it was hers. We went to the Vitaminish for a minute, came back to her. But she did the leisha. She did the meeting. There was Kaya of Let's keep on going to the next case. She did the leisha when it was hers. So now it's Chayiv and Challah. So the fact that you go ahead and give it, let's do that. It's Chayiv and Challah. She did the same thing. She's Magdushet, and she's Koydet. She's Chayiv and Challah. The things are perfect. Like her whole style. Now, here's a case in which she's popular. Why? Because she didn't do the leisha. She didn't do the needle. She just put the needles in. She gave it to the Beis HaMikdash and she didn't need it. The Gizber went ahead and took it and he did the kneading. Halacha? Also, why? Because over here, the kneading happened. Guess where this Mishnah is? In Suffer's house. It's not. It says, the Mishnah, should be salsa actually guilty of if she's donated the ingredients to the Beis HaMikdash before she needed it. And she redeemed it, Chayeves. Because now it's back in her possession, and then she did she's position of this kind of house. What happens if she guilty of sacrifice? She was magnificent after the meeting, so once she needed it, it's Chayev and Salah, and then she redeemed it, Chayev. If she was magnificent before she was able to need it, the guilt of our guilt for her. And then the people, everything was on the side when she was why she called the sense of all sorts of food because when the food is kind of when the possession of this condition. Here comes the question. Now that we see the three chapter 1 of the three, we have the Ruach of Hegdish. Ruach of Hegdish we said is 100% popular. Then we have the Ruach of a God, we said it's not played. Then we had the leisha of a woman, but basically the leisha of Hegdish is 100% other from time. Rava, usually we didn't say whether or not a non-Jew does leisha, does he create a Mishnah line. Do we learn the Gershon's guy was like, so a person who's going to count with a Gershon, and he has go, not such this guy, we can go over she might say, as it's going here, he's using the sourdough, so then if we did, we go and pot. This is what we're looking for. Pot, this is what we're looking for. So it's sour pot. Gershon's guy here was, he comes to Gershon, he's true, fine. So the guy, what is it? You don't know. It's something. If we don't know, it's like. Now, who's off? You can ask me if I put it in every video. You go with Kyle? Maybe it goes into the point of view the later we did see just something to go. Then what? The when it goes, it doesn't mean lost experience it. Remember, we would say in that case it's Kyle. So maybe Kyle over there, go Kyle, and then Kyle over there, but over here, Kyle. And now we're getting power properly water. Also, we can see the gun here. So we have this concept, anytime we says something twice, it's a double negative, and a double negative is a positive. So we saw the word the gun case. Ready to go. It has to be yours, not the business, not the equity. But it also says the gun case. That's the third time. Sexual shot, massive, the gun of the righteous. Since we have these two negatives, only yours is something else. So we're going to learn something. What are we going to learn? And you're going to appear, it's a double negative. The other Rabbi, the double negative is a positive. Two wrongs make a right. Hello, Rabbi. You're supposed to conclude. I feel like the book, even when a non-Jew goes, it makes you go, he's higher than house. You go, oh, yeah, okay, fine. You're right. You go to the God, in the second one, you go to the God of Stevens. It says, it's all saints. Hallelujah, hallelujah. That's not good, that case, that's why you repair in the same time. Oh, in our case, by power, it's sometimes the same, fathers the same time, they decide. Anytime, when we have to school, it's a debate, the reason why double negative words make it positive is because these words are not extra. They are extra. We have nothing to do with them. We have nothing to do with them, they become a double negative. And a double negative is positive. But the apples, that's what the word you have to deal with them, each one, they can't do a double negative. What's the reason when we have to decide how we say that? How we say it, says twice. Well, also, can you assume that it's the and where we go, how do you say that they decide? That in order to be higher in power, we know, everybody knows a certain shit you need to be higher in power. 2.2 kilos, like 5 pounds. There. Where does it come from? It comes from the Omer. The Omer was a serious April, 10th of April. Have a lot of things in the amount of the Omer is a serious April, 10th of April. April is 433 eggs. So it's 43 eggs. Point is a shear. If you make a challah, make a dough less than 43 eggs, you're let's put. If your wife does makes a challah, that's challah, let's say 5 pounds, let's say, or you're inspired to touch it. You're not if her batch is less, you're not paying for challah. They're out. How do you know that? How do you say circle? Your dough, the way you make it. Like, everybody got 43 eggs. How do you say that? So you call them here, what is the saying? You learn from here that the dough of the dough is puffed. Yes, it's the dough. You're puffed or kind of here, puffed. But Dilma, if you have Shimon, they thought it was all the capacity. But remember, if you don't get your registration mark, perhaps. The better you go, once they learn from Gaga, that you will become this higher, they're going to do it on their shovel, also to this delicious, skillful, but you're also higher. If you say higher, well, we're going to say higher. Yeah? What's called higher? Good. One better than Maybe you don't. I'm saying, maybe you don't. That is registration muscle. Maybe you don't want to do it. Come on. The Rabbi, I wish, I hope I get a different degree. She's going to play this. She has an agreement here. The meeting needs to go. A couple of them. I haven't figured it out. Man, the Obama Miru, buddy, the Obama fighter, you will only one person. They go, they're hand in hand. They're connected in a way. If you hold that the Miruah, the smearing of the wheat, a guy is not high the miser if he does it, so then if the guy needs the dough, he's covering fire. Once the guy does the final malacha, Miruah, or Gilgul, which is Lisha, which is kneading, either one of those, he's puffed. And if you hold that one of the five, so both of them. If you hold that final malacha done by a guy, he's kind of miser, which is kind of a cow. He's kind of a cow, kind of miser. They go hand in hand. And now the one's going to ask, well, wait a minute, you see that they'll go? They don't go hand in hand. Here's the price that says, one is puffing on these guys. They don't go yes. I don't know if I can come here fight or is it really fun to fight? As you're up on the rock, as you put the bomb cash, it says, what do you love when you spend the fun more? the big mitzvah to do cut the Hamas. The idol was very busy. He's getting donkeys and he's shooting the donkey. Look at this. You hear the prophet for the first time. So as Rabbi, he's going to use the Hamas. He decided to set aside a sheep for the donkey. For the donkey, if you have a newborn donkey, you have to redeem it with sheep, the kala, or he decided to do the tag and give him a kala. If you like sleep off, maybe the shot is. Why would a guy do that from us? Because he's in business. You know the guy that made a lot of money. He said, "I'll buy you out there." It's the first thing. Like choose the pastor. You give him $100. He says, "Whatever it is." I'll buy you out there. He's like, "You're money."
Just want you guys to know that this is what happens when you're a father, young boys, or young children. I have to go to Hawaii today. At the Bruno Thursday, Friday. Very good. Excited. Just Thursday, Friday. And I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Sure. Okay. And all I want to do is stay home with my babies. And that's when you know you're a dad of a certain age. I thought you were saying they want to go or something. I would bring them, but it's 2 days. And it's 10 hours. Well, hold on, you'd bring them, but then you're not making money. You're spending. There you go, Brendan, for flights, hotel. That's right. It's like, I guess it's a cheaper vacation. It's almost summer, sure. But it's also... travel for 10 hours and 2 but also people that take 2-year-olds on trips like Paris, Tokyo, Hawaii, they don't. You're missing a point. If you spend time with them in the mud or at a playground, sure, they have a good time. You spend $10,000 taking Montana, Hawaii, the kids do that your own shit. Now, Daddy, quick story for you. Change the subject a little bit, but Daddy's been going hard on the roads because I gotta get back to being my thick self. So I only do right? So we're benching a little bit more than we normally do. Squatting a little bit more than we normally do. I'll be pregnant. Now it's gonna push a little bit. Now it's pushing. That's basically that is the reason. Super dads. I know, but don't say that. Just the way that thing, maybe 2 30 to 40, just reps. Set my body going 10 times. I'm like, listen, life isn't fair, but no, I can get 300. It's a lot of weight. Yeah, I'll do it. The point is, I'm benching, 145 for reps. But I'm on a little weight. So you can do it. That's what I'm saying. But you're right, Daddy's not built for a lot of power. Now's not the time to start. Now is not the time. Now's not the time. But I got on the squat rack and I go, I was making Brian Shaw video. I was showing him this and is it? Okay, so I go 145. It's like just a various this way you're talking about. So I'm very careful. I don't know why you don't want to do it. Do squats with like dumbbells, do kettlebells, and goblets much safer. Because at that amount of pressure on the spine, instead of like, it's just like a little tweak here and you're cooked. Okay, it's rough, man. All right, there's no other thing. Yeah, as long as your technique's going to go high, and I'm doing a hex bar. Not a good deadlift, that's good for you.
She goes 42.
So I'm on the old.
42 is in the car. You're not tired of let's put in the freezer. We said, remember, the freezer is please put it in the drawer.
Hey, 200 pounds.
It's inside.
Okay. Now, I'm doing more. Now, listen, I'm tired. No, I'm strong.
You can do smaller matches. And
I'm wrestling.
Now,
I'm lacking weight, and all of a sudden, hey, she got
nobody's going to go to the
red
joy and
balls.
actually
Yeah, it's hot now. It was sweet, but it's got a nest. Now the rack has holes in it. It's in there. And I'm squatting like this, and this fucking thing goes. See, it's
It makes sense to do it.
And it comes back around and you get big in there.
I think I'm pretty sure the harder way.
Local here to Texas.
My boy Shane,
that's a Texas wasp. So my boy Shane's an accident, and he had a towel big enough, big red fatty, and they're fatties, big red fatty right there. They got blood asses on him, they're super devil red. He said it hurt. Dude, 3 days, and he's tough. But he couldn't do jiu-jitsu this time. I can't run till he said, he was like, shit, yeah. I was thinking, oh yeah. And then he also went to the transfer hospital and took that. You know what? That mold, dude, that's a piece of shit, wasp jaws. It's a Texas red wasp. Not that gay thing, man. We're talking about shit here. We got fur outside. It's a fucking orange, and that's it right there. That's the thing on your fucking farm. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, you're building this right in the and then you got those centipedes from, I don't know, Indonesia. My neighbor goes, 'tis the season, and she sends me videos. I remember rattlesnake last night. We're a huge one in the middle of the road. I'm my God. See the multicolored one? Ready for this? I think we could cover this. That was in my bedroom. It was in my bedroom. When we first moved here, it's like, oh, buddy, they look pretty lit. They look like a old school trapper considers the shit with colors, turquoise, yellow, fuck you up. So my neighbor said, he goes, 'tis the season, it's getting hot out. He goes, make sure the kids are safe. Since we've been able to, that thing just moseyed along. Can you see how? My God, I'm not paid for bite. I'll $100. I'll start catching him selling them bad bitches. He buy truck parts. I'm sorry, are we not sure? What is that? I don't like centipedes. They really freak me out. I'll be honest. Besides, I don't think that giant one that looks like a tool, like a trapper keeper, is what's in Texas. That one is really lit. They're all horrifying. I'm actually freaked out. The red-headed centipede is native to Texas. That's it, mama. That's it. What the hell is the problem? He's laying what? I'm very Swedish about this. All that stuff, I mean, if it bites your kid, like, for me, my kids, for whatever reason, they don't wear shoes outside. Like, fucking my guys do here. This ain't the Flintstones, get your shoes on. Especially now, there's all sorts of shit. Well, not them, they can get severe.
This one over here.
Now, if it bites me, it's whatever the kids. The tarantula is cute as fuck. But still, it's a tarantula. Those out here, they get some shit. Oh, dude, I finished the Hulk Hogan documentary on Netflix. Just watched chapter 5. Hulk vs. Terry. Okay, just watch that. Because the chapter 1, 2, and 3 is just like his, which I enjoy. If you're not a big wrestling fan, you're like, all right, whatever. He's such a big deal, right? Chapter 4 is where the shit hits the fan. And it's sex tape. It goes into the sex tape. It goes in just what happened with the sex tape divorce from I'm not really bad with Walker, but it goes into the divorce from his wife, the reality show, and how he comes home one day and he was on tour like Japan and supposed to wrestle for that fucking big ass leg up people, and he made 6 figures. And he goes, I didn't do the match, comes my wife in Japan, and she's like, that's it. This is all you're worth these days. And he's like, oh fuck. He's like, that was my soulmate. You just completely changed. He's like, come on, 6-figure check. She's like, that's it. This is all you fucking make. He's like, oh, no. And then he goes into, you got any money here? I don't know. I'm sure the Canadian brand was still big. But then remember, so he gets a divorce, right? Because he just made some really bad decisions. Like, he got in trouble for hooking up with his daughter's friend. she was of age, but his daughter was doing music, and she was like the chaperone for the music label. He hooked up with her, and I caught from the nanny because she came with the lyrics, and she was flying. So that happens when his wife leaves him. So his wife leaves him, and then they've been married for how long? Her entire life. So she leaves him, but then they're going through the divorce trial, and the judge goes, "You can't live in either your house for 1 month to decide what happens." So he goes, "So I get an apartment here in the houses," and he goes, "And my ex-wife starts dating for this." 18-year-old. He lied to his 21. He's 18. He goes, "So I'm waking up in the morning, and I hear my signal starting up, and him and my ex-wife are on the boat, and they be making out in front of me." And he's like, so he does a Rolling Stone interview. He's like, "I can tell OJ." He's like, "I wake up in the morning, I see this 18-year-old fucking my ex-wife, driving my boat, living in my house, driving my cars." And he goes, "I can see how OJ freaked out. Rolling Stones pass out of it. He just puts his fucking foot in his mouth a ton of times, man. He just feels sorry for him. He just smoking. And then I can see that too. Yeah, of course. But I would never say Rolling Stones. I'd say to you. I'd say to you. No, but that's where he made the mistake. He's like, "Yeah, the guy came out. We were with each other for like a week, and then we're on the beach one night drinking." And he goes, "Man, how about OJ?" He goes, "I get it though, man. What I'm dealing with, I get it." And he goes, "And then that's what they use him for." He goes, "I thought he was my friend. That's what he was. That was a shit. He goes, that's why I messed up. That was a shit score." And then the Gawker sex tape is Gawker. He goes, so his wife was the fucking 18-year-old man. Straight up that she 50-something. But then Gawker's the sex tape that comes out. Gawker posts it, right? And he was trying to do some wrestling. They called him, and he's like, "Fuck." That's just another thing, why he's doing all this turmoil. His best friends, his best friends filmed it. Like, nothing, like, they all works up. But he didn't know they were filming. His friends wanted him to fuck his girl. He was like, "Yeah, all right." They filmed it. I know, right? So then Gawker gets a hold of him somehow. Releases it. He sends him an email. He goes, "Yo, take this down. This is fucking me taking down the nope." So he hires a lawyer. He's Gawker. He will hear too. I think he wanted to give him $25 million. She was that way. This Gawker out of Peter Thiel's gang. So Peter Thiel, one of the richest men, goes, "You got PayPal."
And then
PayPal. So Peter Thiel was worth $5 million. He goes, "I'll finance you. I'll pay yours." And he destroyed Gawker. Yeah, Gawker's really got crushed, and they should have. $25 million, but you just talk about his suicide and all this stuff. And about his broke. He was like, it's sad. And then you saw
we are in the second crisis.
It's cool. It's just the last one. But he, it's at his level. He's top 5 most famous athlete. When you think about it, like, he was so big. And you see this ups and downs that he has. And then he's talking, right? And he shows his relationship with him and his son are super close. And then he goes back, it's hard not to get emotional fucking watching. He's like, "I didn't realize it because here's what was on the road. What happened is the best time of my life. He's like, "I really fucked up. I was on the road way too much. And I just didn't know when to stop." So then he's doing the interview, and he goes, "Is that good?" He goes, "Yeah, we'll need you in 3 months." He goes, "All right, you should have enough there to keep going." He goes, "Okay, well, enough for the sequels in 3 months." Then the next month, went in for a neck surgery, and there's complications, and he died. Torn, stroke, or something. So, I don't know, but they said if he didn't get that surgery, he would have survived. But there's complications with the
It was after young, okay, I get it.
It looked like the girl was having sex. It was kind of hot. And then he got remarried, and she was super good. So, it's, but it's just a sad story. I was saying, so a great life, a great thing. Oh my God. Oh no. But again, bring up his again. Was it worth it? Like he cities that get fucked up, like I didn't know what to do.
All these are good.
Very hot.
This Void is good. This thing. Void. Never Shabbos for Makro. Never Shabbos for Malo. It says Shabbos by the
It's
Shia.
fucking
Hey, we haven't seen it. Very short movie. We have the Shia left on.
yeah, it's hard,
We
right?
never Shabbos for
You
Malo.
watch it,
And it
it's
says
episode 4 is just
by
heavy.
Mala Halon
Do they show the
regular.
18-year-old guy?
That's why
Oh, yeah.
the Jewish count these weeks, and at the
Yeah,
end of
it's
the
worth
full
watching.
week,
It's really well done.
counting, boom, right
They're
afterwards.
gonna show
Doing
for you. That's older.
Yeah,
That's called Mr. In
got
Between.
regular stuff, regular. You have a regular, you have a young kid. You do a young kid.
It's on
And if you usually have a young kid,
But doesn't that look like the young Hulk?
That's him.
there's
That's it.
a,
Those are the two guys that she likes.
It's
That's what he does. And you're like basically like, you gotta get
also
her
a
first.
voice that he's not going to be fucked up.
Imagine me all that. He's driving your bones, fuck your wife.
Yeah. Well, at that point though, Bob, you just gotta go live your best life, girl. What do you want me to do? You give it up and you just like,
What's that girl look like? Type in Hogan's daughters. Right, Lydia. I did that some
they're all still kind of right.
This one.
The 18-year-old. Fuck.
So therefore, you have matzah that's edible for 6 days. You don't love it. Shoot in the public.
Hogan's best friend, Christian Plant, for a significant stretch of the early 2000s. Hulk Hogan and Linda Hogan projected a strong public image as they allowed fans into their private life on Hogan's show. Behind the scenes, however, there were persistent whispers of marital issues that eventually took center stage in season 3. Linda began suspecting that Hulk was having an affair, specifically with receptionist Christian Plant. To prove Hogan's sleep, Linda recalled in a true Hollywood story interview that Plant was a beautiful brunette who visited their home repeatedly. Never missing a beat, Linda grew uneasy as she observed Plant's closeness to Hulk and speculated there was more going on than just a professional relationship. In Linda's words, discovering Hulk's betrayal created tension that overshadowed the final episodes of season 3. Feeling hurt and grieved, Linda admitted that filming their show at such a vulnerable time was difficult. All the while, fans noticed the shift in on-screen dynamics, sensing that the once cheerful household appeared increasingly strained. Hulk Hogan cheated on Linda with Brooke Hogan's best friend, Christian Plant.
It's a tough watch. Just the end, just like the fall from grace, but then he came back. And they kicked him out of like the WWE Hall of Fame and brought him back.
Why they kick him out?
Zero, you gotta,
I noticed that he said some wild shit.
you gotta cut it off out of the ground. Zero. Start counting.
Then they brought him back.
How is
And then, you bring it to something.
Vince McMahon,
yeah, he kind of just disappeared.
So we're gonna
after
call
all
that
that
this
stuff,
thing.
when Triple H was in that. WWE has the same problem the UFC does, where they're changing things because it's not like they can. So like WrestleMania, there's a lot of complaints on the first night. They're not
On the
supposed
second
to
day
do that.
of face-off,
They're having the same issue.
you love you. So bring it to the big amigo. You must just use the
Price
use part.
ticket gouging.
It's not counting.
TKO's like, you can
I'm
if you
gonna
sell
learn
half
how
the tickets,
to
but
start
we're still waiting.
complicated words
It's
for
all
Americans.
Yeah,
You also, when you start services,
it's
you
all
put
the
the
same
secret
issue.
Hakama, the standing party. In that moment, talk on this part. You start counting when you reach zero. Remember, if you have this word texture right over here, zero, you have to do
Scratch
zero.
us, hit me. I go, fucking
So
back.
these two go together. That I know go together. You know, the very stuff of this one, you have to use these. Okay, so these two go together. So what's this here? You have maybe two dollars there. A week later, I'm a little over the Yasin. He's coming to the other pistol. So the Havah and the spirit, these two go together. Now the center one and the bottom one go together. Because this pistol right in that pasta.
And
These two go together, and these two go together. You can see how both of you together. Even you don't have Yasin, you can see the other guy. Since you probably use the lesson of day, young. So maybe all three happened during the day, not at night. We know that the sphere happened at night. You go right away. You got to wake up at the first
but
moment.
also, he would still look amazing if it happened. Right? Like, free from the jump.
I'm going to share about the bosses. Numerous piano full 7
fell out. So
and
then
most of that, the ones that show us, where do you
had to
find
find some
this?
intro
How
notes.
do you
He's
get
a
to 5, 7
hero, dude.
whole weeks?
He's a
Not that
focus.
the match can really move the area. You know,
Remember when he got kicked so many times by his, and they're like, how draws your leg and he gets
You
up
have
and
to
starts
start the
dancing.
day and night.
Like he's just
They out, they start to
just a freak.
Yo, you can be sport, yo, by yo, and come here, they will say. If I tell you what's going on, you want to come up to the there at the start, that's why outside the team, the street have to be at night. You have full weeks. Yo, you to the yo, be used for the Lilo. So maybe do all tonight. You got to go also, bring going right now. I'm learning to live every after. Let me touch addiction. Night, day, which one is it?
That's right.
Therefore, we do zero, but like I know, in order to have the full weeks, you have to start at night immediately. As soon, that's why we also do as soon as I hear the first one we can. You don't wait 2 hours. Zero is still laying on our and hunger. Remember, this thing on the list from today. Omar over who do we see? 3 people. The market is 5 shots. Only no. Latest one is the estimate of payment so brother, slug them all up, off the side this one. Over here, he says, I'm going to take all of it. I got a lot of it. Besides, signing the McCarthy Canoli, Ashroy, Baby Nassis Maiso, Baby Nassis Basraisa. Very, very simple. It's really what it says. Just understand the word. This is the first word. The price of Kamaisa. This is what we had yesterday. See, price number 1 on top. Number 1 over. Just all these 3 of them on the left side of your phone. On the bottom are thumbs up. And then the second price, that's what we did today. 2 of them. You recall? And the last 2, like just like the first price, the last 2 are okay. And then also the last 2 are okay. What's the second? With Yossi says 2 things. He says, Ba'ai. That's okay. The Rolazzo we just saw is in okay. One with the matzah, 7 days. So let's see if we can get through this. Overall, Kulu is still fearful. Besides, the 2 Kanoim at the end of the first. Then was this Kamais is the first right song. Then you have this about right song. And in the final right song, the rest was fearful. They don't have a fearful. Even the Rabbanon, even the Rabbi Yochanan and Zakkai, even with the Rabbi, Gomer Rabbayo, let's see what different with Zakkai. The Rabbi says very, very simple. In contradiction with Psukim. One pasuk says start count 54, and the other pasuk says count 7 weeks. 7 times 7 weeks. Now 7 pasuk is 3 weeks. The Saturday Sunday, like the big place. And the other pasuk, whenever you start. On a Monday you start 50 days. This is the middle of must be. If you keep looking, one means that you have to come out on Shabbos. That's why you have the bus is free. It's not actually but the other part, you know, he's not a middle of the week. This is just not for the writers to buy a water. Because we know that the truth is, we know that there's a mitzvah to count days and weeks to count. That's what it's good. That's not how you tell people to do it. No, the Bible says count every birthday. You look to count weeks. Okay? The normal thing is how you count it. You count days and then weeks. You count weeks and then days. And so so something right. Some people they count, once you do this, you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is a week, Shem Shavuot HaPag, and then you continue. Shmoy Nefesh Esser, Chazir, also, Shem Shavuot. You don't do every day, Shem Shavuot HaPag, Shlosh Yom. Hold on, when you get to the week, you take somewhere and you go. But if you get week, but don't forget this key that we played on Pesach. It's a sandwich. You're not going to get it. We're the positive to say that the second day of Pesach. Maybe if the day after Pesach is over, look on you. You tell me Shabbos. Shabbos is young. Very good. But you have a Pesach. And then you have It's a purifier. That's the purifier. Here, you see purifier? And the Zion from olive. I don't know if you noticed. It's from olive. Zion? Yeah, so the same purifier also. Sure.
And they're so nice to do with the dogs. They're so sweet.
Like,
Yeah, man, Texas,
the next thing, so we're also, you can tell this is young. And then immediately afterwards, just like it was supposed to start the next day. No, start the next day. You also tell them the same thing. Give me up and then start the next day.
You guys.
Same purifier. So, the purifier. Same purifier. Okay.
I don't care about any of those. I ran over a big old fence. It's one of those things.
No,
It's the rattlesnake to it.
I'm not going to the word. Either the resident
They walk right in the middle of the road, and it's a break on it. I don't know if
Really
the
small.
rattlesnake could have
Rabbi,
been
who
full
didn't say though, less than two.
And I just couldn't.
So red, you didn't say it.
It's his fault.
Another one.
Which way trying to warm up on that?
Then we start counting right after Shabbat. In other words, these are, when it comes to Yom Tov, we do a whole week of
We had a straight rattlesnake. Yeah, smart house.
zero, and then you have a shul. So over here you have a count that comes right after a regular, right after like
My baby was young,
you have to
17
be
years
small,
old.
and I was in Echo
Park, and these bees took 2
Probably over
hours.
a
And I said, oh my God, I'll kill this bee alive. Can I just let it
the Yom Tov right after
She
you
goes,
do
yeah, you could. What'll
either
happen
is
is
you
they'll
use
split off, and they'll
the
make another hive, and then your whole house will be a hive.
yesterday, it comes out and says, once you start, it's just 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Something comes out on the 4th day. So now you have to start counting just like you do. Comes up the sport, it's 54 days after, let us say this, problem. So why is that a problem?
Yeah,
I mean, it's
How
something
long
about
before
my
they did something? Because this thing
I
take
counted
years
exactly
to
50
get
days.
those bad.
50 days for when they start counting. Who told you I had to do that for license? I didn't start counting for that counting. But I start counting from Sunday. If Sunday happens to be 4 days after the low say, it's a great 54 days. So that's 55 days.
That's everything you know. Wow, that mean inside
Even
out.
if you're
I
going to
don't
say,
know, because they sounded very
no, this is the second one.
they're like,
No, you're going to say, this is the second one.
You
Not
can't
the
have
other
any
one.
rats.
No.
the bats are off
Love,
fucking
the
6
president
right
has to
now.
do it. Because I'm not going to say it. I'm going to say what's up to it. It's three other side of it. It's not counting after the president decides it's not.
My dad.
The president decides the first one is up. It's not counting.
Yeah, no, it's
So
like
it's
a
a
good time.
Either you consider it like this one they say it for free.
It's getting
The other side.
and
It's another
places.
I love it. I love it. Especially
What are we going to say?
I'll take this with her all day.
Right.
The bats are dope. When you go through a time, they're all flocking and doing their thing. That's cool.
Just the vacation on Sunday.
People stand that bridge.
Sunday for the year. We told you what Sunday.
I went to the bridge. She said, like,
So when you just
yeah, hell yeah, there's a bunch of shit to do.
oh,
Restaurants
that's
everywhere.
what
You walk up to the bridge. Walk down the Congress. Walk over 6th
maybe
Street.
so right and no, right, because you said it must be face out, not a Sunday. But we told you which face out. The first day pays with the last day pays. I know the my boy, and that's why he comes down to the second shot. Again, that's true.
One night.
Who's on my value? What else stays also the macro. It's funny because not 7 days not 6 days you do crowds.
Harris is there.
I would check the figures.
Move on about your mix and the movement it's a individual independent mix of the
I
town
would take Joe
stage.
for like,
So you can mix out the night.
it's good.
The one year actually when the younger one is they count the days and the weeks. So we do I mean I'm on the younger and the minister we count days, weeks, days. Which is like a chart. I mean money younger but the minister will count only the days, we just count the weeks.
Korean steakhouse.
Alright. Let's move on to Super Coupon.
Mediterranean steakhouse.
You took this
It's great. That place is wild.
How much?
and they put it in I'm just doing fast.
Downtown Park.
This actually has an
easy in and out easy.
they the bar they put it in the back. They're beautiful. Look at this.
I knew what it was.
They realized all the how it was in the world. And they put it in front of the fire as salt like this.
Let's work on that.
Look how beautiful this kli is. Mamish, the Gemara says, made out of copper. That's tiny holes on the bottom. When I was a board, the kind of makes us come.
That's not clear for me.
The Pasuk says, look at the Pasuk, you think you know the word. Open for age. This is a perfect. Different. You gotta feel it down, but not like with a real hard stick. It's something soft, maybe something like this. That's something like that. Something from that.
Yes,
Not nice. You don't want to smush it. With no malabo, if you put it into this copper thing, I'll find the hook up and I'll hold it. You know, try to put it in fire, the heat should go through. So who has our the roof of the shutter? Then he put it, this is this one right over here. No, not this one.
She's 18.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, this one. It's the wrong okay. Then the wind clouds and blows it. It's still a high-end dog, but this is interesting, but this is what we thought. It's having a special grinder that only that the larger pieces come out. The cat, so the sun is actually larger piece, the first larger piece that come out. Sometimes it grows. Too many sorry to look at the shoulders, X-ray knuckle. The shoulders are off. That guy is giving that from the soul out though. And what is with the rest? You have three straw over there. What are you doing? You fight the unit, so if you leave it, but I will how long was it on my so you have to take how off it, but you don't have to use my so understand this. Very simple. We learned this many times. Something called Miruah is the final step of when after you reach the flower, so you have all the pearl, you smooth it out. Miruah. If you do Miruah, now you have a nice. You don't put it in a nice. If this Miruah happens in the base of the or the base of the you call it for mice. So what happens is, you have a certain amount, you have a very large amount, find them out to that, pull them out close to the light. Who's the Miruah? But the Miruah hasn't been done for 80% of it. 80% is done for no reason. It's an industry right there. So that's what the Kiva says. When people try to follow the ISIS and the Kiva, it's not true. You are the ISIS. She won't tell me. The first shadow that's the kind of you take it like a marshmallow. You manage to grab onto the meat to the sauce. You roll on it, put it like that. You marshmallow. The kind of money started in there. I'm like, Rim. Hey, you have to hold the yellow double after. No, actually, it's not. You don't hold on to the stuff. You put it in the cleat. And let the double color like something shiny, basically referring to this hot right over here. Okay, so that was the color so strong like Nicholas. Right off the lake, yeah, still we connected to all the colors together. Yes. To be roasted and then round. Then again, all the colors together. But the other person says that the word hey, middle, so just the thing. When you put it in the fire, you put it in the fire, or after flour, the brownie after. One was the age, so you didn't use the goes on before it. So yesterday you dropped them all. So because of this, we're going to try to keep the work so that we can keep the work. And it's actually, it's really like a Russian paper sort of. It's like a what? Is it an acronym?
Is that what it is?
Okay. It's an acronym.
So that's kind of what it is. Like, let's just see.
Rock them all. It's fresh, and it's like flour. But then wait a minute, we just talking about chorizo. You have chorizo, you have another word.
What you want to do is have a crush and tackle the
Legendary thing, they kids, legendary, that's what you say. I know it's just white. Never heard that. It's bloody, it was like the heart.
How's he respond to when he's getting dominated? Like, does he have any sports?
Not this word.
Yeah.
Like, how else did it?
He's just an explosive freak.
Has there been any successors of people like this? Never, like, not actually. The closest one would be
Well, Brock Lesnar was no pushover. He was a freak, and it didn't work out for him with the Vikings.
No, not a chance. I think he was second. You can't. You're talking about these guys have been playing since they were 6.
And it's
There's not enough hours in the day for him to make it up. Just because you're big, fast, and strong doesn't make you a great football player. There's so much more that goes to it. You're in the game, especially that, like, you learn the game, it's complicated.
The muscles for woman who's
Yeah, it's a fun story.
That guy's the best.
something like now
He's a
get up on the
freak.
shelf. It's not for it's not to go off.
He's so
With love.
He's just
So
like,
that's the word is also
like,
to make all
like
those
this
words.
guy would have a better shot.
Very cool background.
MMA. Is there another sport where he would do? Like, what's the hardest if you have this much talent and zero experience in any of the sports? We don't know if he has talent. But I'm saying, like, if you have no talent, he has an athletic body.
They have the word by you.
If it's just based off athletic, just straight up athletics. Yeah, then Max Muncy isn't fucking third base with the Dodgers.
Also, nice
Circles around this
he
guy.
carried himself. I went up to a place that's safe. It's not going to put that you're at a definitely like the famous person by Bill. The donkey says to Bill, you're at a definitely like what is the most you're at? Meaning, you're right, so you fear me. The man with the law, so much you love so she moved inside. This is like, I don't know, I guess it's a little bit,
That's all technique.
it's like something like this, close to one of those bundles or whatever.
How did he do in basketball?
This is pretty small studio here. Very easy. Oh no, I missed something.
that's
The business is called the same word, the same. This is how it all started, but it's different. He's in
Okay, so you
Caramel that is completely ripened. He says that the leftover unmarried Kaiba he says, take this class. The final smearing, how do you say we wrote in English?
it was like talking about his
Moving out,
making
thank
it
you.
a fun
That
sport.
doesn't allow you to be called for my conversations. Why? Moister shows son and Lolo Mayo, I see my way to the left over from the Imer Nip, that will fall off. It's for everybody. The high Bakal will fuck them in a mic.
306 pounds with
Either
low body fat. It's
same thing. He says, yeah, I'm you guys, that's any kind of travel, any kind of grade from and it goes. I have a college over on my all
getting you off balance.
these in rough and point the people
Even Phil Dorsey, listen, we'll take a chance on it's going to
my
take
problem
a lot
is
of
really
time.
help like bringing a rider from when you go to the keeper. You know,
Turns is too. That's a lot of
it's the
muscle.
same
That's
exact
a lot
thing.
of muscle.
It's a lot of muscle.
You're right.
See, line
When the
really
basic
that.
English has
Like, that's
leftover
more
from
body fat than
you
pounds.
carry power. Oh, I mean, that's when the basic English has leftover scholars on it.
Sounds like we're getting it. I'm
No,
just saying.
overnight is your fighting power. Same as that case.
At that level, I don't know.
Says Gemara,
Because it's college education, you should start in college. Reps.
my God,
Miles Garrett is so
yeah, I said, my God, he is
It's so
that
slow.
People can take so many. Like, if I'm gotta quit showing off podcasts.
It's not just me. I got hit 2 miles here because my buddy, center for the Dallas Cowboys, was like, well, if you don't stare at Miles Garrett with his shirt off, then
If we saw,
I see it. I see it. The more impressive thing is seeing he beat the sack.
so that wasn't going to be something else. The 90% that's left over wasn't even
That's what makes him
later
remarkable.
on,
He's
we'll
so
find out retroactively that this 90% wasn't for the other.
if I'm not
So
African
it
kid,
was never going to
I said
be
does he have a college degree?
in other words,
Because
you were
he's
the
ultimately
kids
gonna
that
have
you
20
grew up and
go
had
back to college, like
this
Alabama, Ohio
The only
State,
reason
all
why
these
I was
colleges
here
won't
was
take a
because
chance
of
on him.
because he's not even kids.
He's
But
gonna
I
show
didn't
off.
and because I did the smoothing out, you will be part of the night. That long
Can't
as
learn at the
it's
college
actually right.
level, and then if he does well, he'll be a high draft pick, he can get big.
So I didn't do more so the circle I had. The reason why Ricky says over here that you call it from Meister, not because the smoothing was done by the Nissan, because it was never given to the Nissan in the first place. The 10% was given, not the 90%.
they did some
One
really
guy,
interesting thing too.
soon
Bigger
as
passes
play
soccer
have
in
a
the NFL
wonderful
doesn't necessarily translate to being all strong. In fact, bigger passes soccer, there's a saturation point where those guys get injured. There's something about physically
More explosive, they're more prone to injury. Yeah, like Bo Jackson.
That's been a surprise. It's like, yeah, you're so explosive that boom, and then you just create more torque on your body.
Yeah, and you have the same joints and ligaments as everybody else. It's like putting so much horsepower in your truck or car, but you don't have the right internals. They always have problems.
The NFL did a whole thing on it. And it was like, you used to be like, let's just get the biggest, fastest, strongest guys. It's like,
It's true with receivers. And like, oh, as long as you run the 4.24 and draft them high, then it really didn't work out. Yeah, they're running 4.5, 4.6, but have skill, can do it all. So never injured.
The one exception in a way was Michael Vick. I still haven't seen him that explosive.
He was explosive, but he wasn't like super shredded, giant guy, smaller guy, really athletic. He played football his whole life. Yeah.
Was a squat at 600 pounds. But yeah,
He was like some freak visually.
Other days, 11 days of season.
Such a insane. He's like to be on the cover of also fitness. That's a detriment to beach there. Like smooth build, like, but same thing with the UFC for the most part. Like whenever you see like really jacked shredded guys, they don't have great cardio. They don't fight that much. You guys got guys like Jay Blasquez or Sean Strickland, you know? That's the look you want.
One bird is a title, one bird is a bird.
That's right.
It's a fine balance.
You see a lot of that with football players, actually. You see a lot of them with just athletes.
Maybe
Look at baseball, look at pitchers. Tony's not jacked or shredded.
That is way more common. You see the really great athletes, they look smooth.
Well, that's because they're not bodybuilders. Like people get it twisted. You know, they're doing stuff that's in a relaxation sport.
By the way, you step with wrestlers. You think wrestlers be sick for real?
Yerushalmi says
We had a football player that was okay, right? The kids, right?
Okay, what's that?
We had a football player that was very abused.
He's a freak.
Adrian Peterson's a freak. One kicked out of the NFL, smoked weed, that kind of stuff.
Ricky Henderson.
Ricky Williams was a baseball player for the 80s.
Ricky Williams is
Ricky Williams and Antonio Brown, and we had years ago. Right was done though. Oh, that time as well was with Chicago. Gotcha.
I was that he's a shy guy.
He was great. Ricky Williams a legend. So good at football. Texas legend as well.
Yeah, he had sort of like anxiety, social anxiety. He tore his helmet at press conferences. Really, boy. That was so strange. He literally had a press conference wearing his helmet.
There's so many football players in Boston in our area. So many. Like the rec football is nuts. Everybody
sounds like people, but really means it's another. You have to understand why they put money in the money, using the money for all
on the podcast. That's just so crazy. Yeah, more people crazy. But he's forever a legend, dude. Like, yeah, so right. So 6 years, man. I think you're 6 years old. How old are you? I just turned my beer to 49. Yeah, 6 years. Yeah, so probably even you did. You were like, you like rock out the kids. Just think, I never listened to Kid. I don't want kids. I really just love it. You're a legend. Yes, I totally recognize it. No, I get it as a legend. And just kiss like forever. You know, it's like, where's my guns up? He's so good. Yeah, without a doubt. So what you just said?
So they caught him with something less, and they poured down his throat. What is this guy doing? I don't care about it.
So who do you think was like the absolute biggest kiss that we had? Oh, yeah, that's what I said. That's true. Connor Fitness said. That's like for Connor. You still know. What was it? He was at but not like his now. I mean, not like
It was after he got into Jesse Allen's face. And it might have been was after he beat Jesse Allen.
Before all that. Some could argue Tony Hitchcock. Yeah, now it's just fucking massive. I think he killed Tony. 2015.
Dude, I saw it 10 years ago when I was singing. And you were dancing just like so fun.
I think I'm pretty sure killed Tony said he killed they left Netflix. Unless I got examples online. One is where Sea Ventures Fox ads. It's where Fox One. It's multi-deal with Fox.
A regular person will say God plus. And then you have a thing called God plus. There's no such thing. He doesn't take the word God, which is a root, and twist it in Aramaic, and put it together with us.
He's like awesome. That's the best one. He's the most global one. Yeah, he's like a regular. He's always been just giving kill. He's been famous. Usually the last one behind everything. Remember, he was the full Jamie before Jamie. Yeah, he's the original person that just does his thing. He doesn't cause drama, doesn't gossip. Yeah, he's doing that. He was too much on Tesla. Yeah, he loves Tesla. When I posted it, she's like, dude, does he love it? I was like, yeah, yeah. Yeah, he loves Teslas. Yeah, Redman's great. That killed Tony. For Netflix, you know, that live viewership. You find an account of the people that have been on the show that were not famous or barely like on the edge of being like famous to where they blew up huge. It is freaking mind-boggling. I wish someone put something together, someone put something together. How many people came in front of the keyboard? I know I had more followers than me, and Grace had more followers on Instagram. I know. And then they just skyrocketed into crazy fame. I know. It's pretty wild. I think this was its opportunity too. It's like that was a time when everyone was around and nobody coming. There wasn't as many podcasts were kind of like flagship podcasts. It doesn't matter. Still, I'm just saying that's what it was, you know. It's like that's why I think it's fucking crazy. The biggest one might be Jelly. Jelly's a huge one. I went to Nashville. I had they wanted to put up like some of the boys with Will and Taylor. Like I was like, I'll do your show. We have to have a Jelly. And I was doing press for my shows. Going to the radio stations, and I'm like, I'll do it. You have to have Jelly. Like they would have no there. They're like, no, we're good. Like I'm like, no. And then they allowed Jelly to do it. Now, Jelly's like, yeah, the fucking American Idol. By the way, Jelly's the number one guy to always shout out the show. He's the shit, dude. Yeah, Jelly's the reason for that. Everybody, he's awesome. There's different chapters. Amazing things that happen just right now. Like I said before, you call it quits today. Accomplish one. Most people could never do podcasts. Podcasts are a thing. first time I started off. The first time I read the Bible,
Helicopter with a rope down that time.
Also, Brian, I think it's a court case. We're talking about Rose and Lawfare. His court case got pushed October.
the money that we
I don't
left.
even know what's going on there. It's years. I'm not going to fake it.
The time debate, that's what we have. We fight the fight. Why is it research? So what was the
Ask Mr. Also,
I'm guessing that is a place where that
this what I said.
that starts this on there on Sunday. Instead of 11 days, 40 years. 40 years together. Now listen, the way you're out.
They don't know. And then all of the things that he sees about Dennis relates to MMA. So you get your game plans on good.
Answer them like you don't I think still take out there whatever what's over there.
And then you want to talk about character. Oh,
I was like that. I
tennis is
oh, Mr. Bennett loves me. Well, I prove you he doesn't love me.
Usually, if you're
Oh, my Lord, you reckon
so
shut up your training.
if you're in Russia or Croatia,
Oh, my
your
Lord,
father
you straight
is with you
there. With the
all
first
the time. And he's your coach because you can't play tennis without a
Well,
coach.
see, that player
Like,
playing
it's
us a
just
lot
one
of
of those
good
things.
stuff.
If you have
What
that high level
you're
coaching,
saying, you don't have any
it's
anxiety.
MMA.
We have a whole
At the highest level is like
we
almost
almost a whole series now.
it's just the event. There's not enough time in a day to be good at everything. Wrestling,
like how you're just on your own out there. It's like, myself just needs to dedicate.
Most of
Like
them
you're
are
it's the loneliest place in the world. They lock a cage, and you're in your fucking underwear. And the guys have monster amounts of killing.
Also, I can play multiple matches a
whenever
day,
you start,
and the next two
Animation.
however, because of the
obviously just get destroyed. But if I didn't pay attention to it, just simply like 2 times a day, and George Cubs, well, he's an unbeliever with a button. He doesn't know.
As an anime fan, you don't want to and I think MMA in a lot of ways, actually in so many ways, is the hardest sport. I'm not saying the hardest position, kind of quarterback, but basically in terms of the action. But I'm just saying what it requires of your body and your behavior and how you it's like it's so brutal that it's almost like we said, it's almost maybe not for anybody. It's really rare. You have to fight what's up with Mr. Beast. I bet this isn't true that Mr. Beast is one of the in headlines, they use Mr. Beast's picture. Yes, so his company's supposed to be people in his company, specifically CEO. But this is kind of like this is a weekly thing. Yeah, it's part of the business. So, I mean,
nobody counts the Sunday she steals with the love that the same argument in the world.
I've never watched a single Either of my kids. You should take a look at it because it's so true to see how fast it goes. This little girl that's saying, just look at this video.
talk about time working at Mr. B's statuses, but I will just introduce myself. My own name is Lori Mattis. I was born and raised in Brazil, and for the last 10 years of my life, I dedicated to studying and social media studies. And I just completely fell in love with the content creation process, and that passion eventually led me to wanting to work with brands and work with their social media strategies, and that's what eventually led me to Mr. Beast. I was interviewed by the CEO and Jimmy Donaldson, Mr. Beast himself. I was hired on the spot. I led teams. I oversaw creative operations across multiple platforms. Currently, I saw how things worked from the inside. Unfortunately, it didn't really take me too long to realize that things were not how I never imagined I'd have to make a video like this, but becoming a mother really looked like on the outside. From the very beginning, I was yelled at, cursed at. I was given a hot dog for my entire team after giving a business idea all to the exact same idea in a year and get raised. I was obligated to attend one-on-one meetings at the CEO's house by myself, and an upstairs room only lit by a side lamp, and have him hear how attractive and beautiful I was. The CEO also told me that Jimmy Mr. Beast gets really awkward around attractive women, and I quote, Lorraine, let's say that when you're around and he needs to go to the restroom, is not really using the restroom. I started changing completely how I dressed to go to work. I started fully wearing baseball caps, extremely baggy clothes. I basically just tried to do everything to disappear. But as I just get better now, I just continued to get everything that I had and tried to convince myself that that would be enough. But it looked like on the outside. The thing is that when you're working in real dominating fields, especially if it's being run by boys, where they reach that talent wants to drop and take on the wall, let them. It doesn't matter how smart you are, it doesn't matter how hard you work. Giving your best will never be enough. Things got worse when I became pregnant. I had approved maternity leave signed off by HR, and I had agreed that I would work up until my last day of pregnancy. I said, while I'm in labor on my way to the hospital, I will call you, and that's when I want my maternity leave to start. It may sound beautiful, but in reality, it meant nothing. I was at the hospital in labor, in a team meeting, 1 week postpartum, still healing, sleeping deprived, emotionally and physically exhausted. I was ready back to work. Less than a month postpartum, going through postpartum depression, and I had to hop on a plane, fly out of the country to work on an evening channel shoot, and leave my... Thing is that when you're working, leave my newborn baby behind. When I think about those first 2 months, and all the time that was taken.
So take a longer time.
Right here.
When it's a bunch of guys, they do some stuff. I just always feel like how much does their pieces worth? Which is going to be, oh gosh, I don't know. It sounds like she's just very beautiful. Guys were silly around her. But I felt good. Oh wow, sounds like those boys figured it out. I'm always just like, I don't know. It also sounds like you're uncomfortable. And you're pregnant, and so you should take more time to rest. But I feel like this pro culture that you're talking about, the 26 million pro culture that they built, that's what gave you the job. It's also, that's their shit. You signed up for it. It's around. It's nice. They get it done. It's up for you, and you're trying to throw everything on the wall. It's like this. Boys are 14-year-old. They act like they're 12 sometimes. Now, the only thing where you like have a baby in the bathroom, that's weird. That's very gross. That's not. If that happened, I doubt Mr. Beast is doing that. I don't think, from my experience, chances real name will call Mr. Beast up for it. Oh, fuck his name. They just said, like, strong prank. Like, she sounds like she signed up for it. And they fucking mad. Like, I can't even remember what's up to pieces. And this is what happened. If I guys, they did
The young
incredible
started
work.
on Monday.
And then, you know,
Pretty
Red
bad days
came in,
from
and they were
the
like,
first night of face
and
out
now,
this
now
week.
Housewives too.
That was what she
It's
said.
like,
That's what
nobody wants to talk about it, but like, those good old boys clubs, that's what we created. I don't know.
Have
The
a
physics revolution.
wonderful
People also, she's like, get out to meeting 1 week later, and it's like, don't answer your phone. But draw establish a line where you're like, no, dude, I told you I'm gonna be out. Like, you don't answer the phone, do all shit, playing the game.
It's also perspective. You know, when you're saying you got cursed out and called dumb, personally, I've just been alive too long. I think there's more to that story. I think it's of course,
Two sides.
So I get one story of this long story.
I listen to
But it's a gorgeous woman.
she was brutal. I'm like, get out of here.
She's gorgeous. She's had a great career, it sounds like. I don't know. Like, if I were in a position where I had to do something, I'd be like, what do you want me to do about this?
But also coming out, how many years later?
I don't know how much time that's always good.
That's always smart.
But again, like, so she gets this long story, and then the company gets a statement, and it's like, I don't know. So, by the way,
So 4 years later, talks boys club.
you try to get a job after this long post, it's going to be what happens is shit show.
Get hired. She just won't get hired from a company.
Well, people just go, man, that's a lot of liability. They're all walking on eggshells.
She's banking on this. She's settlement. She's gonna get a settlement most likely. I don't know what's gonna work. It's gonna be based on what general discrimination. I hope she doesn't get any money. Mr. Peace and his team don't want to come take it out. That's what they want. So he's like, hey, bitch, here's $5 million. Your eyes are still red. Let's go check out the basement.
Yeah, I can see that. Where you've got kids who don't want to work anymore. Totally reasonable. It's like I'm gonna make more money. She's probably very ambitious, but that's kind of that's personally what I see. I mean,
There's two sides to every story. I mean, hope they settle. They'll settle. I mean, hope they don't. But I mean, when stuff like this comes out, a lot of times you'll see the majority of comments because now we're getting fed up. We're like realizing it's all shit. They're fucking it. They're just trying to make money. It'd be like me going to work for Culture and Fame. It'd be like me working for Color Daddy and it's all women. I'm like, they were just so anti-man. I can't believe this. You know, they commented on my big fucking dick and my muscles and my face. But that's what can't do. You walked into Color Daddy. I'm not saying they would do this. You walk into Victoria's Secret and then it's majority women and they're making comments and you feel uncomfortable. It's like, don't fucking apply to Color Daddy. Don't apply to fucking Victoria's Secret. Share responsibilities. I still don't know why people still want to hire middle class being successful random. Because we're successful, right? Yeah.
She's not got a lot of people who are very.
You had a wise business family. You haven't made it till you've been sick. That's when.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good that this stuff comes out now because it's more people are being aware of like this bullshit. I mean, I don't even know where the more I see this, I'm like, oh,
Yeah, I said,
I'd be way more nervous up there. You can't know that she's pretty good. She just, they're not touching shit.
You're gonna get it on the wall. You're gorgeous. You're
So I've been cussed at everything from a different job. It's like, it's part of the slugging. You fuck up. Do this weekend's a overall culture probably, right? Where we're at. Oh, God, yeah. But I mean, think about the girls that are working. Oh, man, that Joe, they go their side down for it. Also, I'm not drawing your ass for you either, but you could. You could. It's bullshit out there. It's going to make money, that's all. This happened a little while, but do you guys want to talk about the Spirit recovery? It's the special forces guy that bet on himself that they would actually capture him.
Yeah, you can do that without Calcium places like that. That's great.
Yeah, there's like different big trouble.
He's arrested. One of the guys married.
Yeah, I think he's like the main guy. And then this is Trump's response to the Rothschild. I mean, they don't pay whatever it is.
Just pardon the fuck out of him. He's like, this badass special forces guy, the money where my fucking gun is.
Yeah, and actually 40 grand, which is more than the military hired to
Put his money on himself. He bet on himself now.
I'm not sure if like with the Pete Rose and against his team, or this guy's been against it.
But I mean, even for it, dude, I would like puts his money on himself.
Yeah, I'm saying, I tried to pull harder. I tried to pull harder.
I back it. I back that guy.
I think we all do.
Fuck
That is
yeah.
your order for sure. That's
Let's
the
fuck with that. That's just fucking idiot. Fucking serious.
I've seen some analysis. So there's a brand new game that just refreshed. So the newcomer of the game, EA Sports for UFC is Alex Poton, right? But then you see the shoulder of Israel.
Yep.
So then I don't know how someone made this video or what, but check it out.
Here's my shoulder. Look, right there. It's my fucking shoulder. It's coming from the picture. It's coming from the picture. Can you cut me out? Hey, that's enough. Time to go.
Sing it right. That's from a show called The Boys. He's like Aquaman.
Oh, so what did he actually say in the line?
That's right, an actual TV show.
No, it's consistently, I'm not sure who made this, maybe he posted this, but this was the shoulder part, was that actually said in the real
Cartoons, right? There was a poster. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. That's what Ben was laughing at. And it's true, like, he was on top of the world, and suddenly now, his shoulders all come in the game.
Give Stylebender his respect.
They tweeted at me like every 3 times now. Because that's his shoulder. Let's go to some synopsis.
TV has thousands of free movies and TV shows. Star Trek film franchise and Gladiator, and TV shows like Survivor, SpongeBob SquarePants, The Fairly Odd Parents, and Ghost. Pluto TV is always free. Pluto TV, stream now, pay never.
Alright, so synopsis. Charming us events, and there's a woman that was stealing some wine bottles at the not one woman, apparently there's this guy who's been researching it. He's the one responsible for like all the seating, all the wine. And they had some like 700 bottles of were taken off the tables. So instead of partying out their life, they just took the bottles.
Yeah, let's go party.
There's so many weird things about this. You guys know the conspiracy stuff. Like, there's so many different things about it. Like you're saying, there's no conspiracy. Like even the press that were there, like some of them CBS was there. He said they barely checked his ID. They showed like a screenshot of who he was.
You know, I have a friend who does high-level security detection work, and you would be rather surprised at how, in many ways, unorganized it is.
You think they would tighten up though, but it's real.
Yeah, if they do that when somebody runs by you, and he got caught. It just
They can't get anything done. Yeah. It's not like he was successful. That's my thing. These guys that are doing it, usually like these soft guys doing it. Like you play your throw your whole life away. You are different. You hit a ground ball to first base and you got tagged out.
There's a lot of things like that in life. Like there's a black belt. He's a teacher I roll with sometimes, and like he'll like for the first sometimes, but those guys were really good. Like you're rolling with that guy, and maybe for the first 3 minutes, it looks like he's having a time. Or something, you know, it's like you're getting maybe into position or the best of, and then he always ends up catching. You're getting choked out. I might take 3 minutes, might take 5 minutes. It's the same kind of idea like when you get thrown with a gun. There are layers that they've set up. You're getting brought to the ground. It's going to go on for a second.
This one's an example. This guy's just maybe a guy caught. He didn't really have a plan besides running. He thought he was going to get to the finish line. The kid that took the shot, but he could jump in the air. It was just a bad shot. So killed that seer. Somebody died. That one shot way too close. That's right. That's fucking bananas. That's right. And you heard about this guy not actually being shot. The guy at the golf course just got sent somewhere. Where's he, Jim? Someone on some sort of like email said that he wasn't actually shot. He fell down and pretended that he was shot. No, he shot a Secret Service guy in the chest. Well, we're going to see the guy, the assailant, he didn't get shot. That's what I'm saying. He's fine. There's only one guy who got hit. It was one of the
security in jail for the rest of his life, of course.
And here's the thing, he's the closest smart guy went to Caltech. He's sitting in that jail cell and six years like, fuck. Clearly like a decent dude, you know, to start, and then just got compromised by the crazy left rhetoric. And then now he was in 5 years. Yeah, he thought he was actually going to do something. He's going to be in the jail cell in about 2 years. He's going to be sitting there like, fuck, man. And your life's over. There's no pretense. You know, his own family's going to call the cops. Because he sent in the manifesto to him. They were like, oh, say less, call the cops, that's your shit. What's snitch on you so fast?
I'm trusting you. No, that's my culture. I got a plan.
No, I didn't cover the K. Guess where I'm at? We're like, Mar-a-Lago. I think you're in Hawaii. I'm here to take him out. I'm like, okay, hang on a second. I got to call the other end. Like, your friend, yeah, he's in Mar-a-Lago right now. I'll send you his picture. I'll tell you the link to his location. There he is. I'm like, oh, shit, my wife and follow along. Yeah, so this is, honestly, I didn't think much of it, but Michael Jackson's movie, it says record $97 million in the U.S. movie and $219 million globally. He had deals with big space. I think they paid $4 million to produce everything, and it's totally open a weekend to make like 1.3 million.
What up, Zoo? How are you? Okay, how are things going? Okay, well, do whatever makes you happy. You know we're watching Michael tonight? We're going to watch Michael tonight?
Some people say the name of Rabbi. Yeah, you're right. Rabbi, not Rabbi. Robin still says that
he tends to fall off.
That's a good voice. That must be so.
Are you ready to lose? Why not?
There was his first gracious movie that was shooting first one. Yeah, but he was in 24 hours theaters. They had to just hang up. Yeah, it was on 8 hours. And they had to go back. The machine, I think, was fucking mud. It was a big Universal some shit like that. I heard it was doing good, so. Plus, Birds was a 20-minute exactly, but he wanted to do good, so more people make it. Yes, if they lose their ass on this show, more people are going to join. Oh, God, to take that risk is crazy, so that's awesome. This is surfer does not necessarily what happens. They get curious, they follow you. I'll be. Let's see. I try to see if it's a seal.
Sometimes they just fall in.
I guess on the electric board.
It's a foil. It's propelled propeller. That could be a dolphin. See the
It's a shark.
might be a tail
That
that
guy.
his ass off.
That was it.
They don't say it.
Oh, God damn it. I've been staring at this fucking door. Let's go. No, rewind it for me. Rewind it. Rewind it area so watch this area. See it? We're gonna fast that thing. Still going. Yeah, you fall. It is game over. His friends all shoot. Was that Dana in the fucking shooting? I think it's way too. Yes. Oh, you better get on the board because you fall over. You got things friendly. It's going to take a jump. Just a little. Oh, shit.
Because at the end of the day, we couldn't
Sure. My big board is fucked too. Why is he going the opposite way?
What up, Mrs. Aquarius? How are you? I'm lovely, thank you. Are you ready to play? Alright, just give me one moment and I will send you an invite.
That's fucking crazy. Keep going, man. It's just so it's just so nice on the side.
Is there any experts who can tell us if it's a shark or a shark? That's interesting.
Well, nothing happens though. So this is, I guess, Trump. Sorry, Trump's.
He had said those comments before this assassination. So, look, he's telling jokes. They're going to come out and say they're telling jokes.
That ain't a joke, man. And there's been 2 assassination attempts before that. That's crazy to me. Honestly, that's it. But at the time, there was 2. And he got hit in the ear by a bullet. It's fucking.
And somebody was killed.
It's crazy.
It's shitty taste.
Wake up in the morning and the first lady puts out a statement demanding you be fired from your job. They've all been there, right? You've been there, right, Carol? Every year they have a comedian who snore on the president, the vice president, Mr. President. Everybody got roasted. I did it once. I hosted it. It was a lot of fun. But this year, they said no comedian. We're bringing in a mentalist instead. So on Thursday, 3 days before the event, in order to keep that cherished tradition alive, I did my own version of the correspondence there on my show. Again, this was Thursday, and there was no big reaction to it until this morning when I greeted the day facing yet another Twitter vomit storm. A call to fire me from our first lady, Melania Trump, saying I should be fired because of a joke I made again 5 nights ago.
All right, well, just calm down. Like I said, just give me a second and I'll send you an invite. I understand, as the phrase goes, the world does not start and stop with one's needs. Sometimes adjustments need to be made. Okay, I'm about to send you an invite, and you should have it.
I think everybody's gonna know the answer to it. That's the question.
Get it? Oh, What a tough one. Give me it. Whoa.
It's less. The better. That's our problem. That's how we go around. You're slow also. Hello, you can remind that you can remind zero. It's wrong. This is says you do 3 saw to the other, not 5, because when you do 3, you're doing less.
Okay, you got one.
I don't know.
Strike.
Less fit.
Oh, man.
From my shorts, you're adding. You're doing this. You're
Get it.
you're adding two reapings, two whatever it's called. Seriously, whatever it is. Harvesting. That is the reason. Not to zero, the more called zero. Not that shows was certainly green. To green, which is only one. It says the Mishnah, someone not. Mitzvah is something that will hold in a quarter. So, the mitzvah that brings the barley.
Get it. One of the toughest splits we've ever seen.
As the beat didn't just go on mice is go all the way to the center and do from the center. Literally better for me to like.
Get it.
No, it's better. Once it's here we start.
Oh, that was terrible.
Mice is your boy here. That's
Awful. Get it.
Which they are left in because and once you get from very far place from inside. So you are my time, but why do you have to bring it from the close place? Before you say caramel. So this is interesting. Rashi says the word caramel is actually
What a strike.
caramel. So the word caramel, you mix it up a little bit, the rock ball. And it's very soft, and then it's flour. So
Get it.
The famous halacha that when you have a mitzvah in front of you, you don't keep on going.
Give me this. We tied. Good job. You win, I win. I win, you win. Reload. One more to 600, you said? Oh, 9 more to 600. Yes, ma'am.
Brother Hercules was outside. Whatever his name is.
What a great spare. Terrible.
That was later. They brought the Romans. They asked the Romans. No, they asked the Romans not make sure of this side. And once they brought the Romans into this side, they throw off the price. So the Romans decided they took control and then and then we have to do that. Such a good order because they would lower money every single day.
Nice spare.
Thank you. Yes, good job.
Thank you.
Did something to say in the upper hand and the cover.
What a spare. Or what a strike.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Yeah.
Guys, fucking cover.
Yeah.
Don't let them do the card if they don't do it, then they can fall. But as long as they're doing the card, you're not going to be able to beat it. The ball is going to be Lord Hazir. Well, send the money and instead they gave him a chazir. He was Shekiyah the Katzim Koimah. You know, it's part of the Koimah, the halfway up the wall, the chazir sticks his paws into the wall. It is Nazar to throw a family is part of that. I was the only to throw short. But Sean, that's when he said, oh, she got five, Nazir. The original, no, it's possible. Oh, no, it's show me. So,
There we go.
but this is such a little nice ball, even because it's sleeping, it's not really because
It's great. Yes, great, right?
Yes, ma'am.
why did you know we were doing the bar? The ones outside first all the bar. So they said we need bar. Also, I will partial is for the other, I got it for the other person. He didn't know how to speak. I gave him a sign. Put one hand on a roof and one hand on a clock.
Ooh.
I will more than
Well, I'll take it. You win, I win. I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship.
the story happened.
Yay! You got what, 8 more? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, 9 more. Yeah, we'll 10 more. Yeah, 9 more. Let's go.
Yes, ma'am.
Yay. Okay. I'm getting my iPad. I was tired.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. See you later.
Excellent. Sweet dreams, Governor.
This guy's coming to tell us where to find bars. We can do this shit. Guys, people that shoot out. You put one hand on a roof, one hand on a hut. Start saying that there's a place like that. What do that people yes, the place where guys are sleeping. Well, that's just a lot of the same story happens here. Luckily, I have I'm pretty sure. Also, with advertising, the same guy comes back. Once the other guy, he put his hand on his eye. You put the other super on the board, place of the lock to go in. Except with the door frame is a little hole. Oh no, Mordecai. So this is, according to everybody, this is Mordecai attacking. Oh, but you can look for this thing inside for the same time. So maybe it's not the same terrace. But the last people that he found, in fact, there was a place like that. Rabbi had a wonderful good morning, Rabbi. Mordecai, that's some of you know about it. However, how really like the man? Well, you're not better. If a person says I have a info, but bin machma, notice it's the thing here. Not really like machma, I really like bin machma. What's the better mixing of the bin or miss? Machma, one means to actually fry in the pan, one means what you do in the pan. Well, you look at my peshes is the soup one, deep fried, and machma is like we know today, a flat fried. He says, do my peshes. I want to do my peshes. We don't do my peshes. So until now, we know the difference between our machmas and our peshes is one has a lot of, they have the same amount of oil, but it's a deeper pan, so the oil stays in there, and it's more of a spongy kind of a milk. And the fat one where the oil burns down.
Joke about the fact that he's almost 80. He's the definition of call to assassination, and they know that I've been very vocal for many years speaking on the other two assassinations in particular. But I understand that the First Lady had a stressful experience over the weekend, and probably every weekend is pretty stressful. And also, I agree that painful and violent rhetoric is something we should reject. I do, and I think a great place to start to dial that back would be to have a conversation with your husband about it, because Trump is allowed to say whatever he wants to say, as are you, as am I, as are all of us, because it's the First Amendment.
It's funny you joke like that because it was It wasn't when in that party I saw like that chick videos. Did you actually look it up before?
Did you see the little bit? No, there's no context.
The idea is that there is an age difference. He's 80 and she's 6, so I think that was what he was doing. So you can be offended by it, but I still support Jimmy Kimmel for being able to make a joke about Donald Trump. Right? At the end of the day, I support him. I
You can't do it. Doesn't mean you can't find an extreme job.
It's a sensitive subject in general, to your point, because it can be very easily misinterpreted to be, hold on, people are really trying to kill him.
Just so if there's no assassination attempts on him, then that joke would be fine. Yeah, because if you keep that same energy with Biden, talk about somebody close to dying, it's anything. There's no age jokes with that.
The real question is, I don't think he should be fired. I think comedians have to be protected. Senators have to be protected even if you don't like it.
That's true.
You're allowed to not watch it, and you're allowed to do whatever you want.
But didn't Disney own to people fired Jim?
They did. They fired Jim.
Where's the energy? Where's the smoking? They can say whatever they want. Where's that was Gina?
I agree. But let them be assholes. Let them be fucking jail. That's their job. But we have to, at the same time, you let Disney, who is totally demotivated, right? Because they're losing their ass. Let them do those dumb fucking things, lose lawsuits in the process, lose market share from being assholes. And then we, over here, say, I believe in free speech. I support it even when I don't like the free speech. You know, I may not like Jimmy Kimmel or his comedy bows. I'm not going to ask him to get fired. Maybe I won't watch it, but I think Jimmy Kimmel's allowed to make jokes. Sometimes they may be funny, sometimes they may not. That joke itself, without context, is not valid.
Yeah, this is pretty fascinating. So much great. It's hard for me to tell if this is like satire or
Ray J. Yeah, and Ray J also had, he's the guy who had sex with Kim Kardashian. And what they really don't want to see is the fact that Mom and Kim made money on that. So the sex tape, that's such a shot scene. It's such a thing. Yeah, it's a shot scene. How about that?
Have you ever seen it?
That's your mom.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, that's your mom. And your mom goes, hey, let's reshoot you in a forward. Just understand that mom didn't take her own daughter and make money on her daughter's sexual yeah. Money is money is what it is.
But this is an interview with Campbell. Interview Rich.
That's why they don't want people to know it though. She doesn't exactly win Mom of the Year though. That's
I don't think it was your Mom of the Year. So he asked Reggie about his sexuality. I'll just put this. I'm not going to see that last time. I just, because it's not okay. Last time wasn't this time. But when you say, no, we're like, you want to put you in my bed, that means I was going to sleep and then put him in a bed with me. That's very suspect. Choice of words, that's what I don't. Either way, it's always feel like little shit, bro. It's always feel like Biggie Smalls, feel like Biggie. In fact, can you just answer my question? I'm giving you an analogy to it. There's something. So can you answer yes or no, and then go into the shout out to the agency. Why does it matter for me or not? It doesn't matter. I just asking a question. That's okay. Do you feel attacked? Because absolutely no, I love this. This is actually my favorite moment. So people like is it something they leave here? We're all together. I think you just right. Everybody's gonna do something. Everybody's gonna go to their respective places. Some people are gonna go home. I hate to say this, but it's just gotta be grimy. But I'm sure there's people that go home. They got a dog. It's their favorite dog. You see a lot of stories.
I don't think it's so well because for me, by looking at the economy,
Right. Go home excited to see their dog.
oh, maybe
They put a bunch of peanut butter on their feet.
the bottom of the pump sound like
To the dog to lick it off.
straight up in there.
Some people will go further to watch the game on all fours. Jam and peanut butter in the crack and enjoy themselves. The dog is out of the club, right? I don't know what that is. It's not my business. For the record, where you get how does it go there? It's like, what the fuck?
I love it. Ray J's like, fuck you. What did AJ clean out his eyes? Was that who? I thought he had weeks to live.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's why I think it's some sort of weird satire thing. The best is when he was getting, he's always been on some, he's like, these glasses are bringing because they don't have them. Yeah, we're trying to bring them. Good. Yeah,
I'm like,
oh shit, man, you have to do it. That's so good. It's so good. Ray J cracks loose. Privilege with your products where you slap on the table. I ain't ever tossing my glasses. They're unbreakable. Unbreakable. They're unbreakable. They're moving. You step on them. If you step on them, he step on them. I can't do that. I bet you they're unbreakable. They're not unbreakable. Listen, they're unbreakable. Listen, Stevie, they're unbreakable. They cannot break. It's impossible.
no words. I just go on top of the 9
I don't care. That's fine. It seems like you headed into that. I don't know what's going on. That motherfucker. Yeah, is he like that's artist or what? I think that shit's funny.
I don't agree.
He's just so he's unbreakable. That's fine. I love that shit. Ray J is he's got a high level of sense of humor. It's great. Unbreakable. That's why this is weird. So Andy Cohen kind of just remarkable Joe Rogan here. Why? Because he endorsed Spencer Pratt. Isn't Pratt the fresh air? Or should we stick with the same old fucking politicians in New York, Andy? Let's see. That's Chrissy Keller. If anyone is qualified to be mayor of LA,
Absolutely. I was shocked. I was thinking at first like everybody else, but if you actually listen to him, he knows his stuff. He's very well spoken. Of course, Brody is going to endorse him. That's his best friend. And I honestly can see how many people in California really are excited about him.
by the way, it seems like he's
I think so.
Karen Bass, she does not have a lot of people.
I can see him winning.
He's got a lot of momentum.
I think so. Rogan just endorsed him. I mean,
Rogan, the great mind.
I know.
And much smarter guy. And I like him. I've worked with him. He's a smart dude. Rogan runs circles around him. Why do you think he was a fan? I think maybe he was just, I think, like, the idea was, I'm not going to vote for him just because Joe endorsed him, Andy's kind of like a troll too, right? No, not really. No, he doesn't like Rogan.
And the main love is concept includes something that we didn't do before. Also, as soon as the timeline would be, the actual amount of people included.
That's good because I'm off to Hawaii. God bless. I'm off to Miami.
God bless.
Hawaii, Honolulu. Good.
People send us money. It'll be on YouTube. The thing they do it on
And the second one,
they had some good on TV right now. So we had some fun. I'll make my way around to see what's up. I take the red eye now so I don't miss a game. Baby. We're doing it. Go see Brian Hawaii. Bye guys. Love you. It's the fire kid. Brian.
because the way it works is really right? It only has two problems. And then once you put it on, it gets an additional feature of this. Not just other than maybe rub the way by. It's like interesting line. Like always say, like you say someone names you something. No. I mean, rub the line, but you always say, today I left him, but I'm my partner sharing by Gardo sharing the race pockets. Left my partner, I kosher even if you do it in package, which is outside of the Azora. So Rashi says the thing. If you bake the bread outside of the Azora and the oven makes it kosher, it comes out that it's yotze. It really kosher outside of the Azora. It's of yotze. No. Robo, Amos gets Dishon Shum Tan or I forgot to put it in here. There's a Rashi here, two Rashis from the bottom, two on the bottom. Look at the Rashi. Sometimes Mashiach Michelle will tell you, Yoima. Rashi, you have to see this now. Rashi is talking about something people say, Yoima, I also tell people to say now. Yoima, I'm not like a quick step, it's Hanu, and I'm a big step. I am not just this flour so that I could. What I'm saying is not that the Hanu is what gives you Kedusha. Your mouth gives you Kedusha when you say, I am going to make this flour in the oven. I read a lie, I was not in the Yom Kippur. I'm not plugged in. And you mix up the thousand and ridiculous. Or I thought, doctor, I want to bring part of it. Over I realized this has not. The Yom Kippur Maybe you look up the TV, you cannot mix it.
Hey, this is Rabbi coming live from the famous comedy store for a brand new episode of Kill Tiny Volume 3 Videos and Hi everybody, here we are. Wow, we did it again, another fun Monday night. Hi everyone, make some noise for a live audience on a Monday night. We are live. Keep it going for the great musical stylings. You've heard of you love it. It's Pat Reagan, everybody. And our house artist, Ryan J. who's going to draw tonight's episode. Clap for Ryan, everybody. He draws every episode, sends out a blank sheet of paper, and somehow he gets a song in there because it not always works around J. Stuff. Ryan Redband. Hey, Josh Martin, everybody. There he is, fresh off of some kind of Alaskan crab boat or something like that. So here we are, and we're back on another Movie Monday. It's always fun, always good people. But they fly back out tomorrow.
I know, but I want to know
for
for sure.
So we come back again. But I'm going to be headlining New York City at Caroline's Theater. They're listening to this podcast right now. You live anywhere near New York City, or maybe you even live a few hours away. Maybe you live, the tens of hours away. Go to New York City in the first weekend of February. And first time in Caroline's.
After
So, what else, Brian?
I just watched it at the Death Squad Secret Show, and also Death Squad's in Korea, California. We're going to George Prince. We're going to have a bunch of Death Squad cast over the show.
There you go. For you Latinos, they're going to be in Brea. The Latino podcast listeners, an hour outside of LA. All right, Pat, how are you? And welcome back. You missed your flight last week.
I misread the email and showed up 3 hours late. Early to get me on the plane. I was already heading to the station.
Yeah, that's sort of, it's hard to get on that plane.
Yeah, they were nice though. Southwest.
Really big Southwest fan. Love Southwest. It really turned that shit around last year.
Yeah, we landed Silent Night. That's the other problem is when they sing and they have like silly songs that they sing. I mean, they try really hard. They're like wrong. Yeah, type comedy.
What do you mean?
One out of every three things they sing is they do get some big letters saying Silent Night and acapella over the
Over the intercom on the flight?
yeah, right when we touched down. Wow.
Was it Christmas?
It was December 23rd.
90%.
That's a little
This
crazy.
amount and anyway.
Yeah.
I knew Johnny as we once were on a flight, and they let us on American Airlines. They said we were in a band, and Johnny as over the intercom to big, and on the air, like that's his whole spot letting Johnny as sing Biggie on American Airlines, but in the middle of the flight.
That does sound pretty terrible. Put your hands together for Jamie Vernon, everybody. Everybody always forgets about little Jamie back then. Hardest working guy for sure. Are you guys ready to start tonight's episode of Crazy Motherfuckers?
Every single week I surprise you with two of the best comedians in the world. They always sit here and be hilarious and talk to us and these brand new comedians. A lot of some of them established comedians that sign up to do 60 seconds. We always have the best guests. And I take great pride in it because I always vote for the guests for this show. And I'm so fucking good at it. And tonight's one of those nights where I really get to bask in my glory because I booked this so well that I don't even have to do anything for the rest of the show. Anyway, we're getting together with two of my favorite comedians. It's Doug Benson and Sarah Tiana. Everybody, come on. Yeah. Sarah Tiana, Doug Benson. You can tell which one's which. You might have been wondering, hey, I wonder how light Doug Benson is tonight. He likes to show you this guy, about this guy today. I love it. Well, it's great to be here. Sarah, use your microphone voice. I love it. Welcome. Yeah, how's it going?
It's good. I have red wine. Doug has water and sparkling water.
It's water. Well, actually, we plugged it in. It doesn't come out. I'd love to see like a Quentin Tarantino movie where a guy goes to pull out his sword and kill the other guy. Super glued in. And he's like, kill Toby, and then he gets his head cut off. That'd be great. That'd be great promotion. It sounds like for the show. So you guys know how it works. You're two of my most used guests. Two of my favorites.
Very many ways.
Not just dirty, filthy, stuff.
Very useless.
I like that. Doug, you were talking about Pat Reagan playing music. I was saying, like, does the audience dig it? And you said, yes, they do. That's why we do it. You guys have fun when Pat plays all the songs for you. Played that one a little extra hard.
Thank you for wearing shoes tonight and not flip-flops. Very impressive. Yeah, like an adult.
Let's see. Why? Because I cannot remember what makes that water.
You can just turn it around.
It's ready to start tonight's show. Let's get it on, guys. I love it, yes. Tito's vodka, let's do this. Tito's, let's go. Wow, this is crazy. This guy got up last week. Oh, yeah. Comedians, you know how it works. You get 60 seconds. You know your 60 seconds is up when you hear the sound of a kitty. Oh, you barely get it. Barely get it, baby. Well, you just jump in if you don't like it. So loud that people don't even recognize the sound. There it is. That means we're wrapping up then, guys. Don't go over your time, or else you're going to bring out the anger of us all in there.
What figures not look like? It makes me guilty.
On the cycle, the motorcycle. Mr. Levi also, you're not so angry tonight. That might be the most mellow bear that we've heard. Yeah, so when I pull your name out of the bucket, you get 60 seconds, and I already pulled one name out of the bucket. And what's crazy about this guy is he got up last week, and I gave him a very blown-up, huge introduction about how he literally is the only person that I've ever put on this bucket that every time is that at 1,000%. A lot of pressure. I said this last week, and you know what he did?
I love to see it.
He did it again. Now I've given him, you think it's going to happen again? Now I'm giving him this intro, which puts him in a horrendous position. This means we're going to see if it really shines, or like, is it possible? Is the Goldberg of this show undefeated? All home runs every time he stepped up to the plate. Let's see what happens this time. This is a great way to kick off the show. Here he is going from Matthew Maloney. Fucking grandpa died last night. I'm not making this up. This actually happened. My grandpa fucking died last night. Last night. mother got a call from my aunt letting her know that their father, my grandpa, fucking died. And nobody cared. Nobody gave a shit. This piece of asshole treated my mother and my grandmother like nothing but pieces of shit for his entire life. Total messed up man. This is how my mother decides to break the news to us. Still on the phone with my aunt. Carl's dead.
What else?
She called him Carl.
Sifting and other things.
His name was Dennis.
It's grinding up there in
I only ever met him once, and he wasn't mean to me, but he never gave me any money, so fuck him.
I'm guessing this is all true that your grandpa really died. What was
The point is, many of the law.
Yeah, listen.
You have to slow down and speak
Very
differently.
passionate.
The quote says on the top,
This is a very new set, so it's
the
not all
amount
together
that he's
yet.
going to use, the amount of drink that he's going to heart, is only 3 shots. That is potato we said, one you're starting at, you start
Not like your grandpa.
I never know him. Like I said, I only met him once, and everything I heard about him,
he
not a big
finally
guy.
narrows down.
Oh, was he never met him?
People call the company. I don't know, I really asked are you, you know, so
Like,
and the
you know what it
story
is? Like, you just heard about someone and how much of a piece of shit they are. And like, when I met him, he's just this weak old man who could do nothing. Like, I've been told stories about he kidnapped my mother after, like, he kidnapped my mother after somebody else was at this. I don't know all these details. I wasn't there. I can't really fully tell the story. Is this the guy that you introduced with all that talk?
One person another 3 people over 2 times, and there's only one
Of course, and then the thing that he did to you was terrible.
The first people,
While you were working and I've been obsessed the entire time you were on. There was like a drink order going over in the corner, and I thought, what would I do as a comic if for my every year for my entire set had a waitress talking to the customers the entire time. And this guy, what's your name again? Did you notice that was going on the entire time you were on? Just it's what a professional does. Right, well, it's, he almost walked off the stage. Why did you drop the mic while you were at it? What does it mean? It means that you said something true. I'm not a professional. It's not true. It is what a professional does.
Well, I would like, first of all, I'd like to know how to make a murder. You were making a murder. You're fantastic, and
Tony, 3 in a row. We did it.
I haven't been here to see you. Here's the thing.
He's so suddenly. Does he really look that much like him?
I think we made a murder tonight. Is what happened.
Well, what I'd like to say, though, is that I'm not... Let me just say that
I want to get top.
When he gets exonerated, then they give him a new haircut. Go ahead, Sarah.
I thought that your set was interesting, but it would have been more powerful had you not been shouting at the beginning. I thought if you just came up here and started talking about how your grandpa died last night, and it was this horrible thing.
I don't
like shouting, but it's a balance, and then you charge. I think if you would have said he was a fucking asshole louder, that would have been a little bit more, that would have been a nice twist, and that's where I could have gotten a bigger
I dial it down a
Because
little
going
bit, but
through
also
one
like
level
this, you have to admit it, and
now you have them a long time ago,
just told
but
that they're all
instead
going
of
to come
using
show the
3
bands.
bundles of grain,
Yeah, but also remember that sometimes
and
with
now we have to
comics,
cut
Dell is
more
to cover
grain,
up for the
more
fact that like Johnny Harry
more
Potter
dirt, more
is like a
brushes,
defense
more
mechanism.
tuners, more
So being able
everything's
to
gonna
erase
hide
it by it is
more
super
and more.
powerful. So if you can
I'd
go in
rather
here and kind of
the
voice
street,
down a little bit
but
and then say something
like
loud, then you're
slightly
captivating.
the track, yes, yes. Over Robert, small bridge, small bridge, original break, almost over.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like I've seen people shouting on stage, and not to say that you always do that or anything. I just thought that that was really powerful. Has started.
This is one of the things that you learn over 6 years for business over the knows how to differentiate between concepts.
On stage. Yeah, I remember when I saw you walking down the streets of New York in the end of Ghostbusters. This fucking guy is acting as an officer.
Everything has
Listen, these guys stay close with me. He's on Twitter at Huey Maloney.
In order to get to
This was caused by taking a bullet in that intro.
that's a step. And then hang down along the hook.
And he had a long walk to the stage.
The skin right off. Now,
Yeah, everybody that's in this bucket should stand right here.
why would you get off right now? On top.
Be ready.
Everything
How
goes
about this?
on
This
top.
looks like a new name. Gary Curtis, everybody. Come on. Gary Curtis.
What can you do? What can you do? Now, I have to get to the new room, but the trial will underneath the gas on top. So in order to get to the new room, I have to take off the skin. Well, I don't want any hairy, I don't want the wool to attach itself to my wool. I need hairy wool. So I gotta get the skin, let it hold the skin like so.
Like, if you ain't gonna come, you couldn't tell me the
It's a good looking shot. It's not
like, yo, it's going outside, just put a jacket on. Like, bitch, I could have been pretty much with a jacket.
pull it down all the way up.
They're like, yo, it's 40 degrees. Fuck you know about degrees.
Okay.
Now I got older, I realized that the only difference between me and those people is that I'm about
Seems like Sinner's an hour time over there. Once you're doing it, go ahead.
It's like I
Keep on
lost that
going.
battle. I know somebody would be so mad, that's what life would have been.
Whatever you want to say. It's like our boss, because it's maximum, the person has a hut. And no, it can only go until it's left. You can't push it completely off. Leave it small to make it work in reverse. Well, wait a minute, I'll just do it.
I mean,
The
you
whole
can be
thing, the whole entire
I just always make sure they made the right choice.
Middle of every small production, the other regular hot on point, that's what it's a film. You don't see by the high. Why pull more and
How'd you make sure that made the right choice about
so
it?
what's the right now on top? Because I have to go all the way. Okay, now I mean, so put like the person the 3 saw, 5 saw. See, that's what I'm saying. I can get it out of 3 saw. Why do 5 saw? Say my luck on the fire.
I got like your confidence on stage. It's like very, like it
We're not
makes me
telling
relax
Paul
when I
already
see
small
you
up
like
hours,
in
the
public.
look is very
Sometimes people
fucking.
take a mic and I'm like, oh god, this is
Like
pretty
the 3
bad.
saw, nothing's embarrassed, nothing. I didn't see anything from his buddy for it, but it's illegal.
No, but I thought when you took the mic, you took command and like and stuff, you know, like I just felt like, oh, I'm relaxed. Like he was like,
A lot of niggas just ain't talking. Ain't no, they don't care about you. They have a spark that says, keep on going. It's not all. No, I need to look nice. And when they kind of walk through the back, the inside of the head, tight, but this way, that way, that's the thing. You know, that's the time you feel the liquid in the world. Also, that would be kind of like a chopper, kind of like whatever,
Do you think anybody's ever said, I'm going to get in the Porsche?
It's like the inferior. There's another 5% of sales flowers to do. And we're going to do it. Maybe let's do 5 first. There's 3 saw. Yeah, both guys have a wonderful
My nails down and found a place to
Porsche is ahead.
cut my nails did. You seem like a good looking guy, a lot of swagger, so you don't have a steady girlfriend right now.
I actually do.
Yeah, I believe in that. What did she do? So
You
excited.
just got to do it with the flow guys.
I guess
Okay, there we go. Stop. I'm show you coming out. Hey, so like,
She's an actress.
how do you do it?
Give us,
The plumbing.
give me that actress.
Plumbing, how do you do food? What's the process? Mainly acting. So, you know, they use They use are the parts of the animal that go on in there. Like the split stick, the kidneys, the fat. You get that, put it on there.
Where did you go to school?
The other thing I lay it, and
University of Pittsburgh.
the
See, I believe like all of your
dress
stuff
and the
about the degree,
thigh
and then
go
you said
on
the
top of
abortion
that.
thing, and I didn't believe it. I
The
felt like it was a
almost
cop out at the end of your
I
joke
left
for an
them
easy laugh.
and every
I felt
time
like you
you
could have
read,
kept going with the degree stuff, because everybody has that pain that came back to them.
I'm a papa. Hey, sorry, hey, when you really see
Yeah,
things,
but I feel like
like this.
getting into that.
Stop my face on that. Hey, all my focus is in you. Find it in you. Okay, you fucking scared.
Kind of came out of nowhere, and I felt like it was a whole, like if that's really happened to you, that should be the whole bit, as opposed to just
On the one
bringing
hand,
it
it
up
says,
like you were doing.
where do you put the church in the Kazakh? You do all this. The problem is, it says it's got Taylor. Like of the back doors on top. I'm gonna buy you. I'm gonna buy you. I do the nicely pay in the base on the time. You love me. The Taylor is on top of the.
And also, you said you have $40,000 in debt in college, so what's another
Brings it from the base on the book. I want you to see the base on the time for a second. So, right next to the top is the area in the outline of the year. The where the reason is the floor next to the box and stuff. Now, the animal puts it over and moves, and it extends the neck. But no way, there's a house there, knock the animal down, and grab its neck in one piece. The next thing you will see the granite tables, the marble tables, and different places that, surfaces that you could cut up down. So the green is very wood and simple. And then, check this out. Wait, Hey, number one. That's from the boat. And on top, you put the potato. Now it takes two, and he gives it a part number two. What happened? When he flips it over, the potato comes on the bottom, and the funds of shake are on top. Oh, the nice little guy was making all kinds of it. Now, when he gives it to the guy, so it's a zuko, they go up to the skip troll. Running lane is up to, but say like tomorrow, like Simu Esa Kalovin, Ala Koza, this is super important. Right? You see the Kalovin Ala Koza, the Yaka Kalovin is faithful.
In a way, the student loans is more meaning than the abortion.
The Kalovin on top of the show. The video that we just saw,
that was my impression of the first 90 minutes of Hateful Eight. I was talking because it doesn't necessarily go anywhere, but I'm just steering it towards the
sorry, I thought it like this, so let's cut this here. The one talking about last one in, this one out. It's like the thing. Now the fuck is the top? We have all over our got hold of this head out. Oh, they do you fun? Let's see the guy who's playing with the community. Look it over. I don't know how to say it right. The microphone. That means play out of the total. I was the other guy who was the guy who was the Indians have a lot of people doing the mitzvah, like, the mitzvah, they're not put on pivot, right? No, like, all right, so let's do like this. There are 4 possibilities with a pivot. What are possibilities? Let's think about it. On top. What else? On the bottom? What else? Inside? Inside. Where's the 4th place? 4th place, what place? You're not going to believe it. Some people say from the Torah reading out Mania, I left them, they have to stay in the fucking anus. The verse is, he puts it literally like this. What's the problem? It's a little loud. The problem is, it's kind of gross. Then you guys get why did that shit I left him the first fucking minute? I was saying it's right from over. Left him, I got it. Look, that's what the bread is. The half the bread is on top of this leg right over here. So also have the leg on top of the bread. That plus on top of the left, and I've left him on the left. That's why I got it left. Because my left is left. So my Rabbi is author of the Rothschild. The milk also is slowly basically. You're not going to get a clean bread that is layered that area. But the milk not that one is broke. What did you take? Now put it on top of both. That was the we have been back there and they were saying the fourth rather than keep the top, keep on the bottom, and keep the over here. And now we can go inside. Halloween is good for you. After tomorrow, we don't know next week. Well, you don't top off. Now, let's see. All my little people, I'll bring the tea right. You all know I asked everybody here in the room. You all know the secret. Where does the position, the running of the left of my phone go? Everybody knows this. Where does it go? On top of the bread, next to the bread. That's one sheet, and that's what we typically talk about. The next two eyes for the first the culture of the top of how my records were going to be to do better than that. But look, now the summer, you don't even know next week. I don't know how the summer, how my people, maybe see the regular normal way. I mean,
See, I didn't eat as much as beans and fruits and rice, but everybody else was getting it down, and it was like treated like a buffet. So it was super good. So you're
this week's pie cookie about it. That's what you're saying. That before these prices, we know it. Where's the car right there? Where's the lemon top dollar? This is ours. This is ours. Very clear. This is ours. It's clear. I don't think the rest is down. I see for
everybody else is farting on your
so Layla out. And you and me, just is so cool. And me just
it was
about
beautiful, and you know, just
Muere con media no estoy con la cabeza. Muere con media malo muere. That was it. That's what I'm saying. Muere con media malo muere. Don't want to say but I don't agree with muere con media and you start with the Lord. What's this up and down the road? I'm showing you why you do it. I'm doing it to the one who is in charge of both sides of the world. And his defense is not really. He doesn't decide. The rest is muere con media. And according to Rothschild, not here, it means you can offer directions. And that's why we do offer directions. And we think of us later on. Later on, you go to the work. Not a way, you come from my bars. You try to get a thing, you do it to the bars. He's in charge of the nine bars. Then my wife has to help me, and I told him, I'm going to come about this stuff. I'm going to listen to it. I need a money to make you guys to the club. You go in all directions, stop. That this is it. The bad way. But to be like, you take drugs. Stop whatever it is. We think it comes from different places. Somebody's swim, somebody's metal, poisons, and stop it. It's not going to work. They laugh. It's the wrong thing right. The bad way. Always make sure everybody about this. It's the metal. That's why we do the whole direction. We have more tolerance here. Because the rule of the thing is to line. Or this is marriage, you're right, and this is very important. This is marriage. You always look for ma'akim tafsirah. The children are not ma'akim, are ma'akim tafsirah. Meaning, when to do the tnufa, if you don't do tnufa, you don't do tnufa. You still make your party, you don't do the party. But that side thing, for tnufa, that helps our life. That's ma'akim, it's the years of the tnufa. So the leftover, the side point of this, the mid part of the mikvah is a karma. The waiting is like not like a million and we do our good, because the goal like this and all of that is the side point. The side point, instead of mikvah flows, flowing and running, that means that you are, you're going to have an English article. All my rabbis are saying, this halacha of mikvah, or directions up and down, you do the same thing by a woman. The last one, but I didn't like to go up and down, the river, nothing, healthy, we show and say, zero variation is to be an arrow to the eye of the sun. Tomorrow, a lot of the very good start of what is good. Because you know, provoking I got you. Don't do that to yourself. Could be, provoking tomorrow is they want to show that he's actually trying to make sense of the trouble. This thing is not going to happen. And the fucking, we spent some money inside. And the son was so excited by the shot that he went and he took for 4 months. This year. And
Sweet dreams to you as well, Mr. Aquarius. God willing. God willing.
As far as I created, I'm so crazy that I actually manifested not a unit paralyzed my spine. And I swear I couldn't move.
Did you try healing crystals?
I checked one. I did. You have any crystals?
All right.
I have healing crystals.
This is on the Crystal. There's Billy. That's Billy. I did a lot of laughter. Billy Crystal. What's the Charlie people that boyfriend? You guys remember? Charlie people. What is this? They require to walk after the speaker. When the speaker goes to the head and you see hold, it's like she's got really part of them. Nothing more is that like their only outfit, like do you rock other things? Like do you have other things? You don't do the whole thing. Just besides the stuff every night. And then you move. You always wear like the okay, so like very, very much jeans and a t-shirt. But like this, very simple. You know me. I'm going to learn. No, I just want to have my own staff to from you. Now, I can stop. Like I said, I already learned the concept, and I'm going to learn that I also have to do the firearm. Or I can know. And then I get the fire and I love it. It's not I love it, and that's okay. I don't know. So, moving on, the top line of the interview. I'm going to learn the whole thing. So over there, it's also, it's entirely, I also, or no, we'll give our first stop. So, what is it? So, it's very, very simple. I already explained this. So, we'll just do this. I'm going to give our first. What about the time you want to know? I'm going to learn all the things that I love. You can put it on the TV, you want to learn those parts. Not just because you love the TV, but I'm going to learn from the individual problems that require to go out and people asking each other. I really try to see more when you put a lot of people, so that's a number one. I mean, so, you know, I want to continue with. Now, I want to hesitate by the individual is only some parts of the animal, not the parts. You have all the other things, those people who are foolish, but only the parts. You understand, right? You know, you stop for. You learn the name how long, you stop. Now you're on super time, you move a lot of people. I'm going to see the people move a lot of people. You read, you fire, you call time. The loving of the sleeve, this is the loving of the this is loving of the sleeve. It's about trouble, you stop. You say, first of all, I'm going to come to touch. Fire it up and you can come to touch. Also, by the two commercial areas, commercial areas, stop a crazy. No, go on here. Hold on. I'm going to be. I'm going to be the awesome. I'm going to learn from the awesome. Now, awesome. Well, we came up on the play, and next time we deal with the play, because that's the only thing that play that is good. Also, I don't know if I know guys you want to see the fire thing, but that's the one fire thing. You know, I'm not just going to do that for a long stop for it. Right? Why you're about to for your side, and later, so, I want to remind everyone, it's super simple. We have three types of survivors here. The Tiala, each person only gets two out of the Tiala. On top, we have the ultimate player. He's good. The ultimate player, if you look at the top, the ultimate player is just Tiala. Blue, silver, and green. What's the blue silver? They use sneak on you lean on it while it's alive. And it's useful when it's alive. Look at it as it's alive. What is it missing, Rabbi side? The red circle. What's the red circle? I'm going to so it's just easy to remember. Green is good. Red is hot. Red is bad. Green is good. So info when it's alive is green. Info when it's dead, gone, red. Okay. Well, let's take Tommy off of it. Tommy off. Some of them into the grass. Blue and red. What is it missing? You don't just info when the animal's alive. Tommy, the green circle and the red circle. What is it missing? The blue circle. We'll do the same exact appointment 3 times the same thing exact. So that was very simple. Let's do this order to speak about. The Tommy green and red. What's missing? The blue. Oh, if it has the green, it's literally have to roll. No. Okay, great. And then we take the next. There's the blue and the red. So we could have the green. No.
Well, I think you
Let's
should
inside.
start, like, you don't even ask anybody a question,
What can
especially
you
when it's
do
a
for
minute,
you?
because you're
Three
giving
components.
the audience
Some
more weight.
people.
But
And the
also,
three
like,
most
you should
people
start by
love
saying,
you.
I'm
That
Arab and I'm
reading
from
that
Texas,
and
which makes me blah, blah, blah. Like,
kind
that's
of
your
a level
opening
of
joke.
in them. Each
Get it
one
out
is
there
two,
right away,
and a
which means
third
I
thing
hate
is
Arabs
anyway,
too.
what
Like,
it is.
whatever the joke is,
Why don't you say I just came from my job as a lifeguard in a bronze clothes store?
I hate that he can say that. He does. He looks like he could never get one. But there's no way he
I
could
found
ever.
myself on the table there. I turned up the shop. Now I can work for a couple
You
places.
said that was
This is
customers.
probably I think it's probably
It's like the hairiest little person I've ever met.
They don't do food, they don't look at it for why it's really great.
Not only
As the mother of music, I love it.
This
People
country.
find you got a friend. I got a friend that like the green long friend. You have to look at it for like what? Imagine this
Yeah, I mean, there's so many jokes right there in being an Arab from Tennessee.
keyboard. What the people make sure look over there. People have green and red. Look in blue. Love it blue. They don't have the blue. They listen to the blue. But yes, they have the green. I love it. Certainly can have the green and black people in the body. Hey, this is no free. That's what I said. Happy Mother's Day, back on the phone. How come it is that the community government meeting on wood, you don't do this at all? This is the
How long you
community
been doing stand-up?
you should do it. Everybody, imagine this, how many officers, some people kind of, you can always be doing it. If the film people don't have, if you circle or doesn't do
Well,
this,
you look
people
like
block.
you're Arab with the
You
hat
can
on.
see what you're doing.
I honestly think that you have to embrace it. It's the only thing that's going to set you apart. The hardest thing for me right now is a white guy if you don't look like a white guy. I'm not kidding. I'm the only woman in the world that will probably ever say that, but it's 1,000% true. And if you go into Amazon, you immediately set yourself apart. And then your name is Joe. That's so Tennessee. And your last name is Alexander. That's so Arab. And now you have a joke on the your first 5 minutes is just about being Arab from Tennessee. Like, that's
When the animal is dead,
like that. I like it to be broken. Would you like it to be a package? And now you have a joke package with it.
Rothschild, 5 people are super and they bring one cousin. Who does it do? That cause mainly by the two of one person does the people for everybody else.
throwing rocks, guys, for those of you that
So you saw a woman train mainly by
There's so
your
much about that. Like, I mean, nobody cares if you like you can throw a rock better than you can quarterback with Tennessee, Marcus Mariota. I mean, that's like
from
hold the football and run. You might as well do that joke. You know, there's so much. And are you worried about being Palestinian and socialists out here? Because I stand for Palestinian. That was such a beautiful spit take. That reaction was better than any reaction I ever got out of him. That song's so beautiful. You cared more about me in that moment than he ever did. That was beautiful.
He didn't even spit on you?
We really love to
is actually putting out the fuse that
you seem like a very serious man.
Oh,
Hello, who is this?
who's everybody?
No, I think you would have like you're so lucky in that you have that.
He's gotten so big.
By the way,
I'm going to team for you. I want us to take a selfie. Yeah, come on, the highlight.
these guys that, to be honest with you, are very funny. They get to do a lot of crazy shit. I mean, there's good ones, like,
I'm not a big fan.
yeah,
But
that's
we
it.
have the first time.
I think Kino Vidala is amazing.
Stevens? Bernie Stevens is the best comedian of all time. Let's get some Bernie Stevens. Let's go. Look at this. He's got the same. It's like a photo of Bernie Stevens Jr. up there. Yeah, we brought concerts. Look at this. Look at these two. Big deal.
Bernie Stevens and Turner and one missing at 25, and they aged him out. That's not good. The picture looked Los Angeles, and when that was happening, there's a lot of rumors all around. Is he seeing gay? Is he gay? Yeah, like those rumors. That's what the movie is about. Straight out of Compton. Pretty good, right? I'm not going to learn.
Can you do a set as an Arab from Tennessee right now?
I would say I can throw a football like a rock. I'm Jewish, but people think I'm Arabic, but I don't say I'm Jewish because I've seen some of those tapes that are upset with Jewish people. So,
Some of these, one of these, look, I can maybe look, maybe but you know what I'm saying? If you go back to the hustle, you know, they said if you look at when you're hustling, people are saying, what do we do with them? So he says, the rabbi, Sharman up, Sharman up, not these five, look at those, but Sharman up. Sharman up is the little place.
chats with the hills out there. No, being Arabic, you're good. I like it. Get you a job at TMC Chicken. We always say call Taylor Chicken. All right, stay with me. Future, I'll turn this Periscope upside down and throw it back in the ocean. No, the deal is you're doing good. Stay positive. I'm just hanging out. I was just in the neighborhood. Periscope. Back in the ocean. You gotta go with it. You gotta fit that on. I like that. Got the jeans. Got the same hat. I'm feeling great. Very positive. It's a great recap. Yes. I'll give you a recap. Yes, you do. 2 podcasts today. Make it 3. Podcasts today. Thanks for stopping by the building. Let's go. Thanks, guys.
So we'll go back to your original.
What's the point? That's not exactly what I meant by, Common etiquette says that a man should always open the door for a lady, but really this rule comes from a long time ago. Actually, when the majority of buildings had shitty doors. Whenever they loved a large women, under their eyes the whole time. Just the
What's up, Brandon? Brandon, you survived the storm. You survived the storm. Yeah, is right. Yes, sir. What'd you say, big man? Oh, yeah, you're always in here, big man. We love it. Yes, sir, you're amazing. I'm not looking at it right now. I'm doing something else, big man. But you're always streaming. Maybe check ESPN. In August or September. Yeah. Okay, sweet dreams, big man. God willing.
So are you against holding up the doors to live in now? Do you have a girlfriend? Chivalry, dude. What do you think about chivalry? What do you think about do you have a car? You ever have a date? Like open her door when she gets out after shit? I only date girls that close doors. Okay, so you also date girls that you let them pay for dinner and they pay half and you're 50. That's douche. Do you really feel that way about doors? I like the preoccupation of it. That's how you feel about doors. That seems like I can tell you how much quicker you'll get laid by opening up the door. Doors. What do you do for work? Just shut up. That's what it is. He's sick of opening doors. Doing things for women and he doesn't like that. What's your longest relationship? 2 years. You have giant hands. You should have a girlfriend right now. Maybe better for your mouth. I think. Like, on that giant hand inside me. Tell us something more about yourself and we win you over to Sarah Tiana. Give her something that might make her even be some other places. What are your positives? I live on your island. By yourself. Sit down, talk about that. Sarah just got double pregnant. Honey's gonna make me get an abortion. Living on a boat? Yeah. What's your joke about living on a boat? Saving those from another important roughness. How long you lived on the boat? 2 years this March. Wow. So basically, there's a lot of captain this part. Do you ever take it out on the dock or? Yeah, if I can find the money to do on my boat every Saturday, you do it with your bed.
On the subject, Google was noted 10 to 10 miles.
How big is the boat? Sarah? 27 feet, like 50 people. Wow. Yeah, that's not way up on your number. And I'm like, let's go. You want to go?
I think that sounds awesome. That sounds fun. Super fun. Yeah, let's make a day of it. Yeah, let's do something. All right.
So you're out there, you go out on the Pacific, and you come like this little.
No, it's on the Atlantic. That's where his boat is.
So you take people out there, you pack it out, 15 people. After 7. What do you do? Like convention stuff, or you like pay attention to the show? It's distracted. It's usually good. We just run around and read it over there. Quantas super calm. There's no one else out. Oh yeah, they search for the body of Natalie Wood. It's a whole experience. Do you get pulled over a lot on the road? Like, is that a thing where they like go on top of your boat, look for drugs? Your truck south. You're probably going else right now. This is the Coast Guard.
Somebody grab on my breath.
We
two different ones. And neither of none of the anyway.
Tim, what's the craziest thing of war that you play next to?
Okay, so you have two different senses of
The choice was TVs on 10 and 1 and yeah.
Even with the votes,
Yeah, what's your Mike? Everything becomes the reason for immediately it's because they can't show penises coming from vaginas in Japan, so they had to make physical things so they can get fucked by a big tentacle that they can fuck by a dick. So that's how they it's like if they get fucked by a dick, they get to pull it out.
You pretend it's your tentacle.
I was gonna say it'd be more romantic if the tentacle was just
it's a lot.
Do you ever, when you're out there on the beach, do you ever catch any, get any octopus? You ever get any pussy? They also say it's really? Do you get fucking lobsters? Dive lobsters? By the way, that's the fucking way to get tips. You don't have to put it for again if you dive for fucking lobsters. Dive in the ocean, check this shit out.
I have a boat, I dive for lobsters. It's like, okay, and
By the way, you can add all that shit to the course thing or boost the front end of even jokes change a lot. Where sometimes you start with one thing and that doesn't have anything to talk at all.
You're not I'm sorry, not sneaker. Yeah. Let's have a third sneaker on tour. Sorry, anybody do this stuff. Great. Hold up. It says by the sorry, Ricky was the last one to the Shaman. The hate was some people. The line is in the super graphic. So what? As you see in the video, the sorry, guys, after you got stood out, don't pass the start. You can get out of all the
You
oil
can talk
and
about
the
how
we saw in the video that the
you're
oil was
one
up
thing, so you don't have to do other things, you know, like you have a straight no door opening thing, and it's because you fucking dive for
New
lobsters.
article saying from
I disagree. I think it's so charming that when you start talking about
it is not right that AI companies have just started up with all kinds of funding. Much of it is like tax-free and maybe has public assistance, and are able to raise people's electricity bills. They should be required to have miniature nuclear reactors or completely sustainable off the grid. If not, they tend to increase the average cost for individuals.
So, like, do you open hatches? I have a question for you. Do you open hatches? Because they never know how to open the hatch. So it makes sense to open. Thank you. I'm glad I asked that question. So you do open hatches. So Sarah, would you ever let this guy catch lobsters for you? In the beginning, you hated him. You said, "Fuck you."
He's charming, but I mean, I actually don't believe him that he would. I like to have
I hope you know it's awkward right now. But I don't think it makes sense.
Why?
Because they always find it easy to open. Lobsters tank. That's what you do.
Dinner is really easy to cook for you, but I can do it for you just because it was like the nice thing to do. You know what I mean? Like, they're super easy, but I'll give you one.
Do those as often as people walk through a door?
Yes.
I don't believe that. It's too much work for you. I take a little time off and open a door. Instead of cooking me a meal, just open a door.
You'd rather me open my own door than make you dinner
Look over here.
Let's just go home.
Face is the red.
Take us to it.
No red over here.
You dress all
This is the east.
That's like a Dutch thing, right?
The southwest corner.
You get drunk. Do you get drunk when you go out on the yacht?
Put it over here.
Every time.
You can't go
When you get your ship. Who captains the ship?
You're playing on
There's a sort of
This should be covered by the people with 10 out of 10. Where is the what are the footnotes and everything?
Pesticides, sprinkler system,
this looks like it might not be a real day. Let's try it anyway.
Charlie. Oh, really? Popped out, first one. All excited. He wants to eat it up. That one is just the room. And he's going to fight. But the fight comes to your left. First one, second one. But the fight is no. The point to you, right up to your point, I want you to be knocked to it. And they want the fuck I want you to get to it. So,
Let's just back home.
like I'm going to go to the
I saw my friend was on the other train going out and the doors were closing. Mechanic was saying the players. Congratulations, because they hide her. And I was like, hey, Claire, how's it going? And she's like, the doors closed. The train just dragged her away. I was like, thank God. Jesus, that's going to be the comfortable conversation. The only times there's a train that dragged a conversation away from me. Walking down the street, keep it in high school,
and the owner holds it in here. That's what it's underneath on the then you throw. So they're not touching the labor. Now why are we telling the school person is looking at this? If you say things that say, family deals. By the court,
Now you can tell how good you're going to be at comedy because you didn't just tell just that one story. You added onto it about what futuristically you want that story to be. And that's the sign of a real comic. Like when you start adding on to the story and talking about the future and giving examples, beautiful.
based on the whole minute 15 seconds of material I've ever heard do. It's a good case. Yeah, and I mean, it was really good. I remember I loved you as the dad in the Addams Family, and for you to, come on, rest in peace, Rothschild. When you get work, how long you been teaching preschool?
You know, it's like young kids are dead, but you're supposed to talk enough to you. You're only talking when you're really not.
You're so observant. That's really all you big time music. That's interesting. Preschool, you just gave it up this past season.
On how society is at the point where every joke has been used, every joke has been used, and joke theft shouldn't be a thing anymore. That parallel thinking occurs, and even the biggest joke theft police people or whatever, like Joe Rogan, have been accused of joke theft, and Joe Rogan is accused on Sia of joke theft. It should be who can make the people laugh the most.
What? Are you telling me he didn't make the
Autistic German kids obsessed with concentration camp trains.
Please escort me.
It's almost like the word autistic German. It's hard to concentrate.
So you do have jokes about like what kind, like how are they, like do you have a short one?
I was taking care of the family over the weekend, like we said, teaching them how to change the and he's like, I wish I could go back in time and shit in your mouth.
No, but it's a term that I didn't expect, which is what I
What's the combination in German? Discipline here. They get that there. Even here, frames all the times and down to the pump in my house.
I mean, Jewish autistic, that kind of goes without saying sometimes, right, Brody? What? No?
I'm autistic.
Can't understand logical soundness how the music industry needs to change if people sing from music. Every sound has been stolen from someone else going back in time. It was only in the 20th century, or you can say the 1900s, that sounds were starting to be property or something. Like all of the earlier people were stolen from, like Beethoven, Mozart, and even they were stolen from previously. And it was just as the law caught up that people started to consider this to be intellectual property. But in reality, every sound is just taken from someone else. And the industry should change that you should be able to use people's music if you want, because the artists aren't even making music on that, making a lot of money on their music anymore. They make it from touring, merchandise sales and such. And so the argument is that all music is basically stolen from someone else. And thus, the industry should change.
Every week they get mended and mended a little bit every which direction we find out something new, different, crazy about them. So here we go, your first regular difference of once a previous 60 seconds every week. In our
Move the 10 out of 10
put your hands together for 1 second.
in the abstract or anywhere else. Just make it 10 out of 10. But don't say that.
I went on a Christian binge in 2009, also known as the year of lost all my friends. I started just like doing bumps of Jesus. And yeah, I got baptized when I was a sophomore in college, and you can tell it happened in the South because I said I got baptized, which loosely translates to I talking. Yeah, amidst my Bible humping, I transferred to a private Christian school studying film. When I was actually like off the Jesus juice by the time I started high school there. I said, cool, thanks. was amazing. That was truly amazing.
Finish it. Oh, it's good. It was that.
The train is way off the track.
That's it.
That messes it up. It's not just for this. You need a pure listen.
I like it. You're talking about getting into Jesus at some point. So much so that at one point, perhaps the most Christian audience member of all time.
It's us.
You guys like Jesus?
You don't get
It's pretty amazing.
It shows also that part of yelling out can also throw somebody off. You know, and then she was done. She didn't look like she was. Yeah, so why are you so Jesus?
I was 19,
And
so
then
I
you
was.
get up, put some sort of question. This is money. She's going to buy more cars. This is
I've
going
never
right back
looked
to
at
the
church
work.
regularly.
Well, I started. That was when I started ROTC, and
Imagine if a bunch of oil spilled into this mixture, this flour.
there's a large demographic of Christians in the military, and also
It's worthless. You cannot be. You can't take the uniform. You're not good. Start it.
well,
That's
I
the
mean,
Lord
I
said, and I
was.
told him,
It's influential.
You
I
just
went to
pushed
church
off
when I
this
was
movement.
in the South.
You just said this
So my
movement
friends
was
are
good.
going, and
This
then my
moment that
parents
they
was
were
like, I
going
want to go to
to
church, and they were like, okay, we'll drive you. And I drive up, drop me off.
Once
Like,
it comes
figure
that
out
way,
2 hours later.
push off from being on his back.
No, I didn't go to Catholic church. It's Catholic. I got kicked out of Catholic church.
You guys believe in black Jesus?
You remember that? I'm going to buy a conscious tire of mine. First time she was, you're right.
Oh my God.
Over here, someone's special. Because it's
This is a big
very
time.
cold.
I believe it.
God
That
goes,
guy
even
yelled
though
during the set.
Like,
why were you in Kentucky, though? So I went to college there. I have family there right after Richmond from there. So where'd you go to college? Well, I started in high school in UK, and then I transferred to
certain things that are not pushed off. Why?
So you started ROTC at
down my
UK,
place.
yeah, my second year.
Remember this one?
What branch?
Onion skipper.
Okay. That's why you went to church. Yeah.
One goes,
Yeah.
it's fluffy. And
Yes.
I like that you
I actually started over. Two goes and make it up and
and now you're shaking and speaking in jokes.
through the wrap and one.
You always just nervous. I think there's something.
So much better.
Yeah.
You should have seen how
As far as the overall look, I feel like
47 is
that the way it's going
You're
off,
sitting
actually
like
live.
let me just make that right.
At the same time, with the
She used to come out and just make a few fart sounds and knock
and
the
one
mic
thing
over.
over here, when I miss
And
you,
then
though,
crying.
I feel it down because check the
This
little
is just really come a long way.
It's almost like you're
Still got some ways to
and
go,
then
but I
the one
think
that
part
was
of her
supposed to go
charm
to flip.
is like I thought that jumping out doing bumps.
It's okay.
Jesus bumps. I thought that was part of
You don't have to go through the whole
being funny was
process.
this.
It was
I
that.
was stuttered on it, like you were
You
saying
make it
something
simple.
right.
Yeah, there's no doubt that the nervousness
And when
is
they
part of
were,
that, that
it's like
great.
the eyes.
Yeah, definitely something that's always
I
been
please
there.
go to charm. You have to because you have to have something with a wife. So, you see that this
And I
is
get
the
it.
whole
And Ryan Redman looks really good tonight.
okay? So we go like
He's got his extra suave on over there.
And it's also just hard to talk about this sort of stuff. It's hard to keep an audience
that
literally,
because it's so
something that
easy to take like a little device, a little spoon, whatever it is, you take out the little bit of it, see when it's not, which I did in 10 seconds. So that's not considered pushed off. You're right, while it's under, you can't let it with this power, but it's so easy
Yeah, there was
to get rid
Christian,
of.
Christian comedy never.
That's not considered off. And when I was considered a Russian fabric, I consider the writing for that. The non-Chinese slave, this is movies. Really right. You don't know what it says, which is something called roughly. And that's what you use. What the user says when it's easy to say,
I don't really understand why you started to get into understand like why you started going to church. Like it, yeah, like I don't get that part. There's a lot.
it's a mix
We'll
of
see a lot there.
it's
Well,
connected to the
Once you got to fit in everybody else's story in order.
yeah.
Don't try to
you gotta kill
Tarantino
with
this
that
shit.
guy. You don't know
like what was like a major crutch
This
that
is
made
hilarious.
you just
You
walk
want to
into
know
the
this guy,
church?
you shove it at the down, put it in his ego,
Well,
and
I
still oh, you see the idea of
was
people.
super
You know,
depressed,
the
and then my
other,
roommate
but the thing is,
upset
still
me
have
on
him.
top of
I'm gonna show you this picture. You're gonna say, oh yeah. Remember this?
I got
This is the
help,
floor of the
and
window.
not
Wet.
from any Christian, but during that time,
Face
I
out.
have no I needed to need a direction, and you needed structure. And that military church always does. And my dad was in the Air Force for military, so okay. No, but I find that fascinating when you're searching for something and then you end up going to church and then ultimately starting something. Like that's amazing. And it's true. Almost getting kicked out of the private Christian school I went to. One class get kicked out for. Because you have to go to chapel 3 times a week. Yeah. Which are way more realistic. But extra tough. Like video games instead of going to church because they're way more realistic and in the Bible. It's true. And she goes, everybody agree to do it. She said, do it for a few weeks in his regular. I would wait to smooth in your first time seeing the new Rothschild. Okay, this is Santiana's first time, and Santiana, as everybody knows, is our head of female comedians here on Bill Tony, so I'm excited for you to see her. It's the stylings of the one and only Vanessa Johnston, everybody. Having no friends sucks. I was really socially awkward as a kid, so I didn't have any friends. But I played it all cool, like he'd be like, "Hey, so who are your friends?" And I was like, "Friends." Leave alone. I was like, "Solo, I'm a single MP, the single pod." As a kid, you have seen out like why all the other kids get it force. But until then, don't worry, I got me. I'm gonna go play charades by myself and talk to my imaginary friends, Billy, Bob, and Ford. There it is, exactly a minute for Vanessa Johnson. I love that photo. Just like the very like lone wolf thing. Like I would have loved it if you were like, I don't like, I don't even know what you were saying. By the way, it was, but it made me laugh. You said I'm a lone wolf, and then you actually like Alf. Sure, there you go, Brian. On top of sound effects from like Lucasfilm. State of the art. Like good things we're dealing with. And I'm like, get to that, but I just want to say, like, I would have loved it if whoever you're talking to in that joke video, like, I would have loved it if they were like, if they made fun of you for it, or if you got called out, like, you just, it's like, you do it like it's cool as hell, like, you sell it like, but if somebody was like, you just fucking out, that's what kind of flex tip. You have to have something on stage when you make a fart sound or you make a cough sound. It kind of takes you out of like, oh, this person's like now acting or something. It's not a joke anymore. It's kind of like, it puts me off the tracks. And then kind of like, oh, she's just going on. I feel like maybe what she did, it made me feel like she was nervous. But I think you can sell it with your swagger as weird as that sounds, even though you're still like very new. I think that you have this confidence where you'll be able to take chances like that. You can, as long as you're on top of making fun of the crazy shit that you're, like if you were there aware enough to make fun of it, like I love that. Being cool and hip and ballsy, but you have to be there to roast yourself, if that makes sense. Why didn't you have any friends? That's socially awkward. But like, the problem is, like, I don't believe that because, I mean, I can feel that in your voice too. My mom has schizophrenia, and my mom has schizophrenia and my dad has Asperger's, so I have no social characteristics. So, like, that would endear me to you. Like, I'm sure that you probably bring that up as something that's not feminine, but, like, just for this 1 minute, I was like, she's so pretty, there's no way she didn't have friends. Like, it was hard. It was hard for me to believe that, but or I would feel like because you seem
That's amazing. You are like dad has an I'm supposed to see it all. Rabbi, who are you? Thanks. It's amazing to me that you came through. Yeah, that you came in and that you're like a functioning woman doing stand-up. It's amazing. Yeah, I didn't know 2 2s made a 10. See what I did there? It's like, wow, that's like anti-roasting. It was like, keyword. It's true, man. What's that? Oh, dude, that's funny. I think I've been told that, your parents are...
Same format, Harvard Law Review, 10 out of 10, logical soundness. We do an article on how animals shouldn't be used as work things anymore, as drones and things are better. So no more drug dogs, no more Canadian formula, and everything else.
There he is with his new album, Doug. What's coming up for you? Doug Manson.
Say drones and robots.
I'll be in Lexington, Kentucky this week. Next week I'm in Phoenix at the House of Comedy, and then I'm at San Francisco.
I'm across the street from all the things you this weekend in New York City. My audience, thank you so much. Have a great day.
Oh, everybody stop what you're doing. Everybody stop what you're doing. The man, the myth, the legend is 9 minutes early. What do we have to say?
Joe Rogan recommendation. Any guesses?
A Joe Rogan recommendation? Yeah, it's
Joe Rogan recommendation.
Yeah, it's Bob Lazar, or it's episode 1000 with Joey Diaz and Tom Segura, or it's episode 1992 with Oliver Stone.
That's not a documentary recommendation. Joey.
Joe. Oh yeah. Joe Rogan has one that he always talks about that you. I mean, you want to watch Cocaine
It's not
Cowboys?
Cocaine Cowboys. It's a different one.
Okay, what is it?
Cocaine Cowboys was
Yeah, there are two of them.
There's also two of this apparently, but one may or may not be a short film. Josh.
Hold on a second. Was he on the Joe Rogan Experience?
I don't think so.
So
It's
Joe.
just the person who made the movie.
Okay. I don't know what's the name of it.
Well, the gas lands, racking. Apparently, it's very good. I like. Yeah. It's all the racking back there and other kind of very interesting.
Okay. I'm down for whatever you want.
No, just
Dog, you're not touching me. And I just want to make sure that you're aware you're not touching me. If I actually focus on this shit, dog, I'm undefeated.
You're undefeated like a fighter in the kids.
Dog, don't you dare. I'll send it to you in a second. So I just got done watching The Fighter and the Kid today. Literally, it's the worst. It's the worst podcast of all the podcasts that I watch. It's so bad. This is what they talk about. My kids got baseball, and we just got them helmets for tackle football, and they were so expensive, and the team is 10-0. They've never lost. They're the greatest youth sports teams ever. And then the rapist is like, wow, that's really amazing. I'm going to be in Hawaii this weekend doing a benefit for rapists across the world. And I can't bring my family because if I do, I won't actually make any money doing this. And I'm broke because I've been canceled like 15 times. And then they'll be like, all right, well, that's what's going on with us this week. And then they'll do commentary on like, on like what would I say? Like current events. And they'll be like, all right, well, this woman worked for Mr. B. She's so hot. Oh, she's so hot. Oh, well, like if you're that hot, you should be able to sexually harass someone. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, come on, you've got to recognize that you're so hot that like if you're that hot, like everyone's going to be sexually harassing you. What's next? They'll be like, this person is from Nigeria and they're trying to try out in the NFL, and one of them will be like, wow, how tall is he? And the other guy will be like, oh, he's like 6'4", and they'll be like, oh, he doesn't look 6'4". I wonder if he's really 6'4". And be like, yeah, I think he's 6'4". Yeah, but is he really 6'4", or are they just saying that he's 6'4"? And it's like, and then they're like, how much does he bench? And they'll be like, like 255. And be like, oh, he can bench 255. How many times can he bench it? And be like, oh, he bench it like 3,000 times. And be like, oh, really? Are you sure it was 3,000 times and not 290 times? And they'll be like, yeah, we think so. All right, what's next? They'll be like, this person is complaining about feminization of women in television. And they'll be like, oh, did you see Sydney Sweeney? Yeah, she's got the biggest boobs I've ever seen. Really? Yeah, she has the biggest boobs, and they're all natural. You know that. And then the other guy will be like, I don't know if they're all natural. But like, no, don't ruin my fantasy. They're all natural. What's the next thing that you've got? Oh, it's absolutely the worst. Yeah, dog, just one moment. It's the worst. It is. And guess what? It's not just. Don't say that to me. All right, so just put the the best thing about Fighter and the Kid is that Brendan Schaub does his own podcast, which is known as Schaub Show, that's changing to Big Brown Breakdown, which is what it used to be. And he just talks about the same things in his show. And so you get to hear this stuff, this absolute brain rot, not once, but twice. And it's absolutely garbage. Okay, I'm just finishing up this article. So I wrote a couple other articles on discussions that similar discussions. We haven't discussed all this, but so one moment, and I will tell you what they are, and then I'll send you an invitation to literati. Whoop your ass in literati, then we'll watch a documentary. Zoot was in here, and I'm like, hey, how are you? I was doing something else. When I'm doing something else, for as like normally he doesn't have that the attention span normally that like is appreciated. He was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, what do you mean? He's like, I don't know. I'm gonna go. I'm like, okay, knock yourself out. I was programming robots, so my robot that I created, at least one of them, the one that's doing all of the work for like the blog. It worked really well. Oh, dude, I slept so late. It worked really well, but when I woke, I noticed like I will tell AI, I want you to create a like a format, and it'll be like, okay, like we'll write the article this way, and then it just kind of doesn't always do it, and so I have to go back and just redo it also. Just one moment before I send you the literati invite. I'm going to use the restroom, and then okay.
was
Yeah,
running. And I'm just talking tomorrow. Remember, the Vesa, the rabbis, Lukas, Fahim, like Gosh. If Shimbai Chai says, today to remember this, in the word Vesa, you learn Lukas, like Boimer, right? Shimbai Chai associated with like Boimer. So you can remember, he learns what? When I ask you 5 minutes from now, what does Reb Shimon learn from the word Vesa? Boimer. The Vesa, the rabbis, Lukas, like Gosh. Why I'm going to ask him that? Because the Yehuda says, I learned Soita, not Boimer. And Oimer, and I proved it, but this is only which is something like this, like the Shoraza. This is my base over here, this is my base by Oimer. So that what? That when you look at Oimer, you have to touch this one. Big Kriva, what I learned from the word Big Kriva, the Rabbi look at cycle like that. The Big Kriva, I learned a cycle that she, her milk from me, we touched, we down to touch you. Then Oimer, they give my son. Oh, says the Gemara, now I'm going to do the second Tali Shabbat today. But you know, that's maybe she did the Kufa to Nagosha. The fight guy, he does Hagosha. Look, I saw this with the Kufa. We should learn the site of Mikvah from the fighter. Why? The fighter has something special about it. He does Hagosha, even though he does the Kufa. She's certainly a site that does Kufa. She lifts it up with the fight. The whole Shiloh, he touches her head. Look at the bottom line, they do together, they do up, down. So it's really good. But did you do it? Certainly, she should have a gusher. How are we going to learn it? From logic, from the section. Says the Gemara, I mean, that's what she bought eaten. You love? Oh, good. Thumbs up. It works. Problem is that a Mukhas comes from wheat. And so it comes from barley, which is inferior to that also comes from barley and is Hagosha. Remember, it's number 10 on the list. You remember that one? Also, we have the Shimei Chai, second we also the Shimei. Now the Mikhatzamski Kuna Shem and Oliver, can't be the right from because that's something special that requires oil and oil, where the Skaita does not. Oh, sorry, the Skaita does not. So the word Skaita is here. Oh, I also put another Levine. And what I did was again, we have a tiny shot. You know what? At the end of the day, each one has a plus, each one has a minus, but the bottom line is that comes down, and that's how it shows like gosh. They all three of them have thumbs up, and they all should have a gosh. I mean, obviously, it's like since she has it's a she should also have a gosh. But here's the part. Malas and something that she came in through loving them up. You need that very, very fine. In other words, it was sifted beautifully, unlike this. If you look closely, you know there's a lot of black pieces. This is not the real sodas. So it in Israel really means thicker pieces, right? But in the time of the Gemara, sodas meant fine flour. The finest is the finest. I don't know if it means anything quickly sifting or something else. But it went through good sifting, there's no any. It actually has a slightly different color, but it's white as well. Okay. I don't need a soda that shoots through a lot of chemicals. You don't need the special sodas. You just bring simple chemicals, flour. Oh, since I can't learn it out logically, I'm going to learn my big people. Now, from word to people, I know that a soda has to do with my culture. Rabbi going there, the Vesa, what does Rabbi do with the word Vesa? He learns Minchas Omer. It says the Rabbi is Minchas Soto. That word that you should learn. I'm going to learn something, not from you. Hear about learning it from your basis. That's what I like. But anyway, they get stuff on all well, and you have it right, because it says the word like easy, same kind of word, by cycle. With the cycle, I argue with you. I don't need the word that basic for you. I can learn that from logic. Mike, I know. Medina Garcia, guess what we're going to do again? Sorry. Yeah, here we go. All over again. Uma mutação de chama que na gosha the facility. You know, Kufa, since the facility requires Kufa, unlike a fighter. And if it's doing a gosha, certainly should require a gosha like a mutação. In other words, we're learning out fighter from like the same idea that we did before from the same. The thing is, not a mutação is involved. Ethan, I mean, it doesn't come from Kita. Boom, knocks it out. This is the Shema. So Siri, Chazadin, Irish, easy. How do you look at such a thing? But it's so it's also the government speaking. Rather than a phrase that's called the battery of this picture we put over here. Remember the famous video of the psycho. She drinks the water, and what happens?
All righty.
Explosion.
Thank you so much for your patience.
It comes to be to see whether or not she sinned.
Do it now. Gonna take a loss. Do you want to say this is a warm-up game beforehand, or how do you feel?
All three of them have. So, whichever like us, the two of them have.
Do you know that you have an invitation? Does everybody know that? All right.
So what exactly did you have to show yourself? You shouldn't be part of it. Now it's going to show you that. The reason why you need to touch it,
I'll let you go first.
Like you said, I don't need to touch it.
Because I don't want to hear from you. You got to go first. All that other bullshit.
Disadvantage to go over.
I don't think so. It's an advantage to get as many points as quickly as possible.
Like the song. A person go 2 years, you got a person sin, go 100 years, you got a woman coming to English as a suspected Oigra Aveira. But a Muslim, Oigra is yearly. And yearly, the kudos, a certain consistency that it has, and that's worth more. The both sides have these wonderful.
Where is the smoke spreading throughout the world? Sponsor a share today. MUIsponsor.com. Sponsor MUI.com.
Good morning, Rabbi. Says the Hilly English. It's interesting about putting down. It's everything about open up. Yates, Ruben, Shepard, Wendell, 4 apples. Either Shepard or Hudson Clutter. Nothing. You don't put any oil, no fragrance. Then you have one of the only fragrance, and one that don't put oil, which is 4. Let's do this under the button. Those to be both. They require both the oil and the fragrance. Let's do this under the button, several below the button. Oil without the button. You have button below seven. Fragrances without oil.
It most certainly is. It's something that they don't have sex with allegedly on planet whatever it was talking about yesterday. What was that?
Yeah, that's strange.
These are the numbers that individual bring as a result. Milkas HaSolim, the Hamachmas. You know what I'm going to show you this? Here we go. These are Milkas Solos, Milkas Machmas, Milkas Marrakeshes. We discussed Machmas and Marrakeshes very similar, but we've done it different ways. Besides, more. Marrakeshes, soft, flatter, the oil is like quicker. Yeah, equal. No, red is softer because it's deeper, so the oil stays longer, so the bread becomes softer. One is more of a crispy kind of thing. Colleagues in the pecan, people have some pecan, 4 or 5, 6 bucks. Milk has been honored. You're ready to drink like a kind of room. This is special.
Do you want to know what the score is?
This is playing the shit out. Yeah, this part that kind of goes every single day, twice a day. This is the blood or the octopus or the blood right now is a non-food really simple. They has nothing. Women are and look at so anyway, the milk so anyway, the second day of Pesach, we run the milk throughout the week. So this week we try to do it one. Milk has a certain amount of my Pesach commentary.
26, 24.
Okay, so that's the list.
Yes.
This is a category that itself.
It's milk.
What's even though we want to say house, people probably have a little bit of an issue with never exactly what it is. If the milk that comes together, one is the oil, everybody do chocolate oil, and bring a milk with it. That is different. You know, shaman, the milk is a bunch. So we're going to be dealing with this in the chocolate oil. It requires oil, zero, crazy, no abundance. Left, I'm not talking to me. Oh, Rabbi working with you. That's what for you. You do that, but what is looking upon him? Yeah, oil or strengthen or both. All drink is very good. Left him upon him totally clean up the income for only the most. Yeah, left hand. Oh, here's the wizard. He was really off. This is right over here. Yeah, left him. With us fighting. With us going. Ain't doing it. Lotion and little on the dark. Even offense. Don't get anything. The inside fighting for remember because everyone says, fighting this guy. Well, because he sinned. So easy, doesn't have to bring anything. Just a whole flower. Yeah. I play the fighter. Let me get the beautiful uniform with the sunny on stuff. Which I left it with the one that got. Yeah. Look, more on the Later, it's not necessary. Little always includes these patterns. See on the screen. I put it in tune on my record house. So you up. What's your timid? Look at the 4 and 5. Then you know that you take 4 and 5 and 5 together. A little bit of the comments, a little bit of repeating together, that's considered one more. It's an 11. College is 1, repeating is 2. College and repeating is 3. National law, you don't call it human. You don't terminology. Two together. They're up there. You know, sample election. You must see this part. Very, very important. Oh, you see. Oh, here. Let's not forget these charts. Don't Chapman. That's the salt. Here we go. Just oil. Let's have a problem. That's 2 spoonfuls of the chicken. Here, these are the trees. Don't get anything. Because sofa, smoker, impossible. No, not this one. Sorry, it's the wrong one. This one. The Santo Leo, the Santo Leo, the Bible, Minimum. 7 and the Bible, Minimum. We're going to be dealing with the 7, we're dealing with the Bible. These. So you want to talk about Shannon? Very, very relying on the next. The Santo Leo says by the Bible, this is referred to the Bible. You put it all in oil. Oh, yeah, let me not funny show. Here I know. How do I know this? Let me not funny show. But whatever. Only when you hear that flavor you get. But deal with it. Not that the subject is going to do this flavor. We're going to go back to things with these 3. Milk has the soften. Milk has flavor. Or nothing up on it. Milk has the soften is what? You really when you really strumming on or strumming. My milk has the soften. Look at this one. It's only good for oil. It's only for see the Batman oil had a special group here. Perfect. Nothing to get with it. It's oil. In other words, it makes it basic ingredients. You don't even get it fragrance. You have to give it a little oil.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You know, butter the bone is right on. And it gets no better. Nothing upon it. Yes, it's just a little bit right on. So someone you should give the basic ingredients of oil. I'm going to left. That's why we check the word left. Only by the flavor you get oil. And left, shaman, we are left on the shaman. We are lucky to see. We sound a little bit. Again, enough of the same process that we saw before. Now we're moving on to the next word over here. The Santo Hashem. The Santo Hashem. You also put us in here. Santo Hashem. The level of final, the way I look at the second final, is supposed to exclude. The milk has a soft, also the milk has a soft and rubber sides. The milk on the green, that doesn't go. We also like do appointments. Now we take the appointment options.
What do you normally do about it?
The basic ingredient that you have honey is levaina, not oil, levaina. Something to do with shaman is milk of himself that doesn't need oil. Yes, when the right something should have to give it a little oil, a little levaina. Something levaina that is that seed. Well, that comes from the night, the levaina from the sun. Now, the last two words of that process.
That's not where.
We were starting it 8 days from now. So this revival, this movement, the agreement on the 8th day of the renewing of the inauguration of the
What the fuck is fire?
It's a Greek letter.
So, Mincha is coming to say that the 8th day, this part of the 8th day needs Levina. Maybe to say that it doesn't need Levina.
Doug, are you seeing the score?
No, maybe it's a no. Nothing more than this.
It's a triple word score. I know.
What do we do the word he from this? Now we know why.
That was really good.
Now the word he tells us that
Yeah, take that. Hopefully I can make up for the X's and the T's and S's that this game is getting. Clear the ass and up the game.
Only the hungry gets boiled enough of it. Why do we think we're the same thing that doesn't dispute the love of money? I had something else called the simple because any kind of reason we talk about it goes all on the back. Maybe that particular milk should not get oil. It's one of the 10 in the list of 10. Let's go back to the list. Let's see. Number 6 is a Minchas Chaim. Why is this Minchas Chaim get one Minchas Chaim? It says in Gemara, there's a class 3 times a day. We're going to make a list here. Let's see. So what do we have? We have
Yo, what's going on, Tony?
It's either the left of my bottom or it's the Minchas Chaim. So it's very schmack.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I am good.
Excellent.
I just want to say episode this time.
Oh, wonderful.
I need your Telegram. I need to send you that episode.
Oh, I don't really use Telegram. You can send it to me in Discord.
It's too big.
Okay. I mean, you can't like give me a Google Drive link or something.
Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you.
So,
Very well. I will promote it later today. I'm in the middle of a game with my friend, but when I have time, I'll do it. How's your day going?
yeah, well, I just wake up.
Okay.
These are done in the Zara. Where's Lechem Apanim? Where's the Lechem Apanim situated? In the Eichel. Surah. Surah is tricky. Surah means left overnight. It's you're over on Lino, get rid of it, throw it out. Lechem Apanim is 7 days. It's not 1 day thing. Hadasha, both of them, the Michas Kohanim and the Omer, you have to put it on the spit and touch the
Jim, that was good.
Yeah, it's an easy thing.
I have 16 that are similar to the Omer, and therefore it should be similar to the Omer and it should have oil. Why are you excluding it? Because for the tzibur, it goes a fire on the bowl. Too much doicha is supposed to eat. Whereas the Michas Kohanim, all in the rack, you don't need it. You put it on the mizbeach. People, you cannot be the father of Michas Kohanim. Why can't you be the father of Michas Kohanim? You can't have a thought that will really after this mountain. There is no eating. There's no mouth. The only thing you will father is something that has a mouth. The Shabbat, it puts your Shabbat. Michas Kohanim, how can you Michas Kohanim they can't put your Shabbat? It's the yoker. It's over the yoker. I can't say, I want to donate today on Shabbos. Donate on Sunday. So let's see side. Easy stuff. Send for the star, bro. April, that's what I'm going to say. The star, because we haven't really worshiping. We saw close to explain it. Just explain it. The surah, this one I'll explain again. It means reading off overnight because it's a lot of food. You move back to surah. It's a funny way of saying reading. Hagasha, touch the side of his back. The issue is good. Adarabah, the Rabbi is calculating a food rate that the Rabbi should have oil just like the Oimer. It's Surah, Tzibur, Haifa. You have to bring it. Right? Tanya, you need it. Goita. But also, you need it with it. If it's going on the right, you don't need it. Kula, Saga, but the one on the right, the right doesn't have a knock. People, Shabso, it's says the Lord, bro, let's take a look over there just for a second. What you did over there, I like it. Push that away because the Lel is good. And it makes more sense because that's always going to be examination. So that's the find out. But the kids are the never. Never means it's an individual. The never.
Escape, that was really good.
Individual requires oil.
I'm confused. Why would you say something like of course, of course?
Of course, you got
I'm like, what makes you think that?
I'm not just saying anything like
Do you think it just knows that I'm a superior player? And that I'll do the best with everything? Or how do you think it bestows such blessings upon me?
Not sure.
Maybe. True man makes his own luck, baby. Billy Zane. Titanic. Were you the one who told me you've never seen Titanic? Doug, how haven't you seen Titanic? No, Doug, it's a pretty amazing movie. No, Doug, it's like, and actually, it has like a lot of action in it. It's pretty thrilling.
Isn't that action just when the shit starts sinking?
And primarily. What are your thoughts on being down 53 points? That's my question to you. May I inquire how many tiles are left? Oh, this game. Unless you have like the greatest, perhaps the greatest comeback in the history of the game. Perhaps. Sakes, do you want some more S's? Are you happy with the amount of S's that you've got?
I purposely burned through my 2 SS there so that you can complain about how I get the levels. You'll find that.
Doug, do you recognize how well I'm playing right now? And that it's essentially over for you?
You have 11 versus 6. This is really now we're gonna get that. Tomorrow, once again, at the end of the day, Memphis always.
Do you know that my lead just keeps growing? Sounds good. Let's take 5 minutes to try to find the Scrabble documentary. What's it called? War of Words? Okay, well, what's it called?
okay, because it's disgusting. You're just not able to get this syrup. Or maybe it's too easy to no sense to me, I got this is interesting. You take a bottle of oil and put it on top of a bottle that contains the liquid. Look, so your water parts.
It's from 2004.
You don't put any oil in it, you salt, and if you did put oil, it's awesome. Why? Think about it. It's obvious because there's nothing to do about it. Now it's already absorbed into the flour. You don't need to get a little bite of another one. Maybe the same halacha that Rabbi too about it. Now, when it comes to the bite of, it remains a contest. It's still good. Look at it. It's the same apply the same idea to the oil. And the way I mean, no, is an exclusion. Well, not reason, but why? Maybe the taste of oil you include in the vine or not. Maybe the opposite. Maybe say it remains a contest when you put the oil in it. And when it comes to the bite now, it's possible. My reason was in Shem without me. Oh, it's not even Shem, man. Shoot the actual luck. You can't remove the oil. Actually, the vine is actually luck.
You know, there are a bunch of them. I've seen like 12 or like a bunch. Craziest is one. Hyperfixation is another. Kyle M for murder is another. Letters is another one. Scrabble a night. No. Did you watch them all?
No, I haven't.
I very much enjoy how you just assume that they're all terrible.
I have premonitions in another one.
Did you have a premonition that you were going to lose the previous game?
It's called a one game.
Let me just say this. I should have destroyed by getting the Q, the X, the Z. It shouldn't have even been. I was just had really short work. I didn't have the blank tile. I didn't have many S's. And the thing that really hurt me was I had 2 V's, and I switched them out, and I got 2 more V's.
Yeah, V's are
I agree. Yeah, give me a couple more minutes. Word Wars, movies, free, 1, 2, 3. They really have this bitch on lockdown.
Yeah, that's how good it is that you really can't find it on pay for it. That's like, you know, it's really, really good.
I think so. They like know that like, people who like Scrabble will do anything they can to watch this, even like subscribe to. Oh, baby girl. Okay.
You found the trailer again.
Dude, I cannot believe how many pop-ups are coming on my phone right now. This should be an illegal practice. Dude, the fact that it opens up TikTok is such an illegal practice. All right. 1, 2, 3 movies.
Kind of 1, 2, 3 movies. Hoping to find more. That just
Pretty amazing that it is so difficult to find, especially because it's 22 years old.
Yeah, that's a weird part.
Mike Birbiglia is in it. Yeah, Mike Birbiglia is in it. Poor dog.
Okay, stop right over here. Both sides have a wonderful
When you search for World Wars, for how long did you search?
I literally went. There was a Reddit link with like 50 of those free movie sites. I went through all 50 of them and tried every single server on all 50 of them.
Are you proud of that?
I mean, it's frustrating.
Yeah, dude. I get it. All right.
I said $4.99.
Oh, not in a million years would I ever pay that. Not in a million trillion years. It's a waste of money. As long as the internet exists, there will be a way. Garbage. I wonder how they get they're redundant. They're redundant. Well, they're like Scrabble people, so they're like, dude, no matter what, no one can find this anywhere on Earth. Ever. Yeah, they're wild. Are you excited for Devil Wears Prada 2?
What?
Are you excited for Devil Wears Prada 2?
I don't know what Devil Wears Prada 2 is.
It's Devil Wears Prada. With Meryl Streep and Anne Hathaway. It's like a big movie film at one time.
Anne Hathaway is still making a movie.
She's so hot. Yeah, the bitch can get it.
She's gotta be old now, right?
No, she's still perfect.
She's in the milk category right now.
Like, which is beautiful.
Alright. I'm gonna start Joe Rogan.
Is Joe Rogan in it?
No, he just recommended it. If you're listening to Reggie Watts' podcast with Joe Rogan, you would know, but I guess you're not a big Joe Rogan fan or Reggie Watts fan.
Maybe you don't think I'm a big Joe Rogan fan?
I'm clearly not. I didn't watch the Reggie Watts episode.
Is it? What's the name of? Wait. Doesn't he have a website?
Joe Rogan has a website. Reggie Watts.
Yeah, it's like Red something.
I'm sure he has a website. The website is Reggie Watts.
Dude, I cannot believe how difficult this movie is to find. Maybe it's not a real movie, and they just are.
Well, people online seen that there's Reddit
Yeah, but that all could be gaslighting. Do people say it's good?
Heard mixed reviews.
Oh, no way. So it's not like people are overwhelmingly saying this is great.
I look up the guy on are you ready for gas?
Just one moment. Yeah, dog.
Sometimes I just gotta bend the knee.
Yeah. I don't bend the knee to shit. But I can tell you that they've got this bitch on lockdown. Okay, we'll watch the crack, you know. Unbelievable.
Some people where's
Unbelievable.
Some people said that that's very, very
Oh, who are those assholes? Who are those assholes?
Oh, that guy, whatever his name was. The director guy.
So he was saying that his own documentary was good?
No, the guy who was a director and drives
Oh, yeah. Land of Oz. Yeah, but it took place in his backyard. I'm sure there's a good reason.
Yeah, okay, I'm starting to guess. There's some bits of information
Do you have to tell them to me?
They'll help me.
Take some of this, 2 spoons of this, and you put it on his bed. That allows him to eat the leftover part. So the leftover part is the leftover of this. In terms of the puzzle, that you should not put the leftover on his bed. That's enough to be over on leftover part. In terms of
What up, so we just started a documentary. Let's watch it together. It's called Gasland. It's the story of South Australia's raw comedy tournament and how it relates to fracking.
Yeah, dude, watch just started.
It's called Gasland. It's on fracking.
Gasland. It's streaming on Netflix. You just read. God damn it.
Is it frozen?
The picture is that the premise is also considered. The laws are not popular, my time is on a course, so I back. One of my racist that he was, I saw him. Only the sorry batch, which is, how do you translate sorry batch into a pardon? Which which korbanos are considered sa'ar and dash? Sa'ar is the shell lechem, is more than 2 minutes, and the dash is the fruit, not just the thing, the fruit. So that's when the Rabbi law tevesh is there. The ram is considered part of his death for those people. With that Miriam, but not other things. And the Rebbe says, "Pop, if you put anything else on the ram, it's not considered anything." It's good to know who says, or saw he's married, he's not even married. So what does he say? Comes to be married. What does it come to? Somebody, what are they design you? Oh, if I, you all know that maybe if you have to go, maybe an individual that comes to so if you regular food, you also want to eat regular food. The player that we bought, not that so now it's sports, the biggest, for instance, for some people in Visa, you have to keep your work. I would like my part of the relationship of green food. It's a plural process. We will only see for an argument called lay up and you cannot really do that. Maybe. You know what? Okay, so you as an individual person cannot bring it. Let's get maybe if you want to get together. And as a community, as a mishpacha, we'll bring Shia Lechem. Maybe because of the other one. Because look, the community brings the Shia Lechem, maybe not every one, maybe all the time. Bring it on school. Right now, so because of the world is no, bring Shia Lechem and the Shia Lechem from the people of the that's it. It's part of school. It's part of the matter with that. What exactly you're going to bring from the soil back? Yeah, I mean, the soil is doing in that back. That's the motto. So I don't know if somebody just told me that you cannot bring good bread. Why not? Behind the dilemma of soil, not a dilemma of that now. So now looking at us, please, now looking at us. What's more asking? The dilemma of soil, local dilemma of soil. What's more asking? You ask, why do you say cold soil? And why do you say cold back? What do you mean why? Because one is sourdough and one is honey. So I need two different things. Like you can't be able to do that. But it says back. I wouldn't know you can't put sourdough in New York. Look, the first one says more than the word cold. Why does it say cold soil, cold back? The word cold is actually. Remember cold back. Remember cold soil. One cold is enough. Then it should be so much in the spot. Sorry, this one has oxygen, and therefore I need to call one. So, or we can call it the liquid. How can you allow to put sourdough underneath that? Why? Because you see another situation is you put sourdough underneath that. Now, if you pause here for a second, where do you put sourdough underneath? Where? There's only one thing that I can think of right now, and that is the stale leper in the double. The individual decides to reach stale leper. Why? Because that's sourdough. It cannot be woman, that's the more astonishing. Why are you telling me that sourdough is that food left from this also for individual? But where is this important? You're putting sourdough on his back. Now, it cannot be the sourdough that we bring on food that doesn't go on his back. That's what they're going to mean. So, what sourdough ever goes in his back must be the two individual decides to enable it on the back. So, you're allowed to bring once you're allowed to bring sourdough and this and this. But this is very weird. Fruit, you never see fruit on the back. Not fruit, you see on the back. But on the other hand, you see that fruit is looker in the leftover of the milk part. So you don't put sourdough enough. You don't have sourdough in there. But this is the summer saying, sorry, since each one has its own special thing. So it's kind of a cold soil. It's kind of a cold grass. The entire, this one's actually talking about a half a shear in this word when it says soon. Cold comes to say even a part of it that's the bottom of the oven. So here also, we're talking about a half a shear of the thing. Now, we're going back. Sorry for looking at the English minute. What do you mean when you said that once in a while you bring sourdough into English? Wow, stand left and the carbon is up. Obviously, you're talking about the two bread you bring forth. So on his grab. You don't put it on his grab. The only thing that I could think of was on his grab. And the sourdough is on the top of shell level. If you're telling me the shell level has to be somewhere around like, no. The part of the what I was trying to tell you is, since the shell level comes together with Shabbat here, like the famous picture over here. With this one, obviously, imagine doing that two. You did on one, really move. Two. With the shell. Now, go over there. So with Mabel, I was thinking that you're not allowed to put these two Korbanos in this gas. Why? Because they're coming. They're associated with the shell left. The Bishop said that where you see that the shell left and the sheep are actually one. The Gemara only asks for this. The Gemara doesn't look at asking twice. It's 40 grams. They have a kind of twice. There's no secret, so to speak. There's what? The fire up, yeah. Over here, before you do the movement together and everything's together, they become like one. They become one unit. And since you cannot put part of that one unit on his left, why? It's coming. You know how to put soil on his left. So perhaps you can't put the carbon on his left. No, the carbon. The okay, that's the water because now guess what? Fruit is also cooking flour. It has like it comes together with the carbon. It comes together with birds. With solids. Remember? So you pay attention with the video. There's a better picture actually than while I was watching. These guys are all birds. You can say the same thing. So tomorrow, there's not a result. There's probably a sound. Tell you why. The birds. But sound to the other becoming the cheap baskets go to the party. More of it says that Bosra and Yusa, something like that. In English, you say the opposite. The rich get richer. And the poor get poorer. That's what it is. The poor get poorer. The wealthy, they bring a nice golden baskets and they get it back. The poor, the public, the cheap baskets, they move the baskets and they out. I know it's more no, these girls are not connected. I know, like, I really feel this life. Unbelievable. The birds that are on top of the basket, but those birds, they're there to beautify the food. Where are we from? I'm out of the I'm sorry, like I'm deaf now. What if you bring some cottage bird and put it on his back, and that's what's put on his back? That's similar to the singing you just had. I'm talking about a cottage sheep. And you're supposed to eat it. Instead of eating it, the guy puts it on his back, it's a listen to their eyes. Now, what about this bird? Instead of the guy eating it, puts it on his back, you always listen to their eyes. What's the side? Now, also, you know, you should know that one of the high in the middle, you should know where none of it goes on his back. One side, and you were right. The none goes on his back. So it really can't be the time that possible. What's the bottom? What says if you put part of it on his back, the leftover you now want to put on his back. But over here by the bird, you already know the struggle on his back. The little such a white part one, and now he's small. Here, the turret falls the bird part. When the turret falls the bird part. Look, in the middle, are you looking at it? It's called part of by now it's no carbon. Therefore, it's called carbon. Maybe, you know, on the lake, closest to the carbon, yes. And now it's small carbon. This is back to the carbon. I know it's not the only question that you should know. I have to be strict and smooth. Part of it has to go with that in order to be able to. You know, the closest to carbon is one of the called carbon. I can hide it. Or what would people have to do? She does one of them to settle. She's like, so even if you're not doesn't go on the jack at all. Because yes, it would be tired. But the other thing is called the carbon type. Rabbi Marlation and very nice. The oil goes to the oil even a mashu according to Abaya, how do you know they're working? I'm not going to call anything. Oh, sorry. Sorry about the beer in the cooler. It doesn't night. I'm going to even part of it. A ruby night. How do you know if you mix the sourdough with matzah, let's say? It's a mixture. How do you know you're good? I'm going to keep it. The word keep. Like my mind. I'm not bad at the drum. Sorry about the beer. Ain't there a lot of that? Shear is a kazayas. I don't know how to shear. Which, by the way, according to Rabbi, how to shear means even enough. There's no such thing as havazayas. Havazayas means pleasure. It's either a zayas or less than a zayas. Look at that happens. Now, what am I called? I'm pointing it out because by Rabbi, his starting point is two zays. So half of two is one full zayas, which is a full share. But according to Rabbi, our starting point is zayas. So half of that is a marshal. You put a little crumb of a speck of soil on the I love it. And really the night I don't mix it, have a little keep up. Talk about my very similar to pump up. So I got the few similar. Indian law, pipe. So it's like desires, it says it's wheat. How do you know I have to mix it? Wheat so it go like this. I'm a little called. I really nice, but it keep on same movements and everything, but instead of saying the word desires, it says pipe. My community says, what's not community? You can call it desires, so it's meat up. Somebody saw by each Chinese couple between Jason. The answer I thought of was the way you read this Gemara is since Abai's starting point is less than 2 Jason, less than 2, how much is happening? Less than 2. Let's call it 1 and 3 quarters. What's half of 1 and 3 quarters? How would you call it? What? 187. 0.875, you're right. 0.875. 7. 875. 0.875. Yeah, 0.875. So, the way you read it is, since you're starting to focus visualization, it is 1 and 3 quarters, let's say. So, the main of the years I thought visualization, the part doesn't equal half. So half is less than a full zayis. It's 0.875 of the zayis. The Yeshua part of the zayis, you see that to be over an akara, you're over even less than a zayis. The Yeshua, and therefore, Rabbi Omar, go with that. Rabbi, ain't claim it's probably No. Your meat must be at least possessive. That's all. You show there. You see that the larger, you're under the zayis. All exact. The bottom. Pizza has to be at least 2. So when the person is whole, which means half of 2 is 1. So you have at least 1 zayis. In order to be over, and that third has to be at least 1 zayis. Therefore, that third is a zayis. If your starting point is more than 2, so the half of 2 is 1. I'm not limiting serving the batch. I got this. Listen to this. The person says, don't put sourdough on this. Don't put honey and food on this. What is the focus of that? How many laughing are you able to put over? So everybody's going to say, you're over 2. You want to know, you'll be over on either 4 or none. 0. Or, I'm talking about in terms of mountains. How many mountains? You get 4 mountains. One. Because tomorrow, I'm not even sorry, I told you, if you just read it, it wouldn't be so much fun. If you thought about it for a second, it makes it more interesting. I'm not even sorry, that's not even good at coming over. Look at the sugar soy, that's possible to get a mountains for soy. Look at the sugar about. Look at the sugar ruby soy, which we ruby about. Establish on over $1. The over. What was going to people? The over, you ruby benign, but look, people, for the key. So, a mixture is awesome. So, Layla is a mixture going from the SAR to the batch, but also from the batch to the SAR, which is super amazing. And the main loss, that one mixture you ever for the first one, in the mixture you have salt before. In the mixture you have flash. In the mixture you have salt and flash. You also have flash and salt. Four. So really, if you're flash, then you can use drugs. By Omar in Rothschild and Lab, because somebody called last week. You're not worried because first of the city's over a few lines. There's a Mishnah starting with the death test. A logical clause. So it's a logical clause. Logical clause means it's not a straightforward lie. It has other stuff to it. I go on it. If the Torah says, as the Lord will say, the Torah says, don't put a how do you say it, on a muzzle. Don't put a muzzle on an animal. It's very straightforward. It's one lie. Boom. That's it. When you start telling me, don't put sourdough in there. Oh, and don't put sourdough together with, that's already too much. Now you're being generous. Starting to say more stuff. Lots of clause. So what does that mean? So when you don't get anything, or you get a little bit, maybe the army for the meal love. No, you get the mouthpiece. The person don't put sourdough, you get. But sourdough with a mixture of that, you're not going to get food for that. That's already too much. Listen to this. Look at the army fucking nami. You don't get any mouthpiece at all. So look, listen to here. Look at the Torah. The Torah says over here, I volume yatem, mouthpiece. Look what it says in Pasuk Daled. Pasuk Daled is with Saxon. So you make you get the Torah. Just like the Saxon is very popular. One word. The Saxon is very show when treading on the wheat, you shouldn't put a muzzle. So any other lab has to be very positive, straightforward lab. Once you start mixing more things and doing it more, you know how to mix the sour with the flash with the sour, then you're not have anything. Big and I'm fucking not a little off either. The active lab is not a single lab, it's a lab. Rabbi side have a wonderful very discussed spreading corrupt throughout the world. Sponsor a share today. And you want to sponsor Good morning, Rabbi side. Please let's see the smart guy. Boys have all enough to love him, very sport like from the top. All my really the name Sahara that we saw the whole of the rest of the Spanish. There's a subject of starting an act. When you start something, does the whole Maisa, what's the word I'm looking for? Do we consider the Maisa? Do we give you credit for the Maisa? What's the word? No. You put the starter, the lesson into on top of the dough, and then it became common to get mix it or do anything. Higher than that. That's considered common. It's considered super and say that it's experiment with the milk and nothing. The Maisa Shabbos is something very similar when it comes to Shabbos. Shabbos, you put a steak on a grill and you walk away. You're tired. So if you're over here and you put the lemon in the flour and you walk away, you're tired. That's the more, let's see if it's true. The Maisa Shabbos, you got to be tired. You actually tired when it comes to Shabbos and you put on the grill and walk away. No, I'm not rapping about the time or other religion. You see that book on there. If you put a steak on top of you can put if you flip it over your fire, what you put on your pocket. You didn't flip it over your pocket. See that you have to take more action. You put it on your head and walk away. And now it's simple. You put the money in the fire, it's not enough. Rabbi, I'm not but it comes to Shabbos, you have to slip it away. But when it comes to, because that's, in other words, it's enough to put it on, you gotta have. You don't have to sit there and smoke it cold, I don't know what. You put it on, however that happens. Yes, you have to flip it over, because that's how you make a mistake. Otherwise, the other side will be wrong. But when it comes to the leavening, all you do is put it in water and walk away your time. It's the same idea. By mistake, you put it on once, you walk away for that path, and then enough, let that whole path in order for it to happen. But that's just the way they work. It's one to one. The only way it's steak that you're gonna see soup. One half of the steak. It's not edible. It's not something that people eat. You don't eat. Have you ever eaten the top of the steak that's on this side and on the other side? It doesn't work like that. Something we do it. Yes, it's not. You want to call it this. How do you eat steak? Steak is on both sides. But when it comes to leavening, it's enough. Just put it in, walk away, and make it fun. All around the front over minutes. And then also got you just said very easy. If you put a steak on the coals, you put the tag, you put the partner, you make it done with this. You basically have to say, no buffalo. If you can't eat, it's not edible, keep it pushing. Everything is not okay, now we have a buffalo, but if maybe started even without flipping it, it's also edible. Well, why do you have to flip it? Why do you tie it without flipping it? So, the other thing I was looking at, that's all. It's a project called Mechanism Studies. Really a Robert, really studies. And he would even draw very, very rare. Very rare. Years before, it was a third, I didn't know if that's what rare is today. One third of the typical cooking. One third. You're not going to make the If you're not going to make most of the things, you're not going to now, this Malcolm study, if you're only doing, you got a third on one side. Look it over and get a third on the other side. Because you said that's not Malcolm study. Yes, it's kind of wrong. The Malcolm study. But that's only if you Malcolm on both sides. One side of the Malcolm study is right. You can't have literally serious in a second. That's right. All right. The mitzvah might be gregarious. But with gregarious, if you are able to roll one figure, right fish, with nefesh, the mother nefesh, Rabbi side, the mitzvah might be gregarious. If you have one figure of nice thing, no, more than the maximum you say. Maximum you say blue, this is already red. Yeah, weird. It's already the next level up. But the size of the fig, even on one side, in one area, all my later in the Rashi, the Muslim Nechodim, conversation from the story. I don't know. Take this fig and break it up into 2 or 3 areas. It's only so. Why can't you have three spots? Okay, 1, 2, 3 like this. 3 spots. But now, and I'll put it in kind of close to it. I can take 3 different areas. I put them all, pretend they're all one place. It's not. After they are supposed to be take a drill, take a small little drill, and you drill a little tiny hole. Your time shop is for boys to build it. If you want to go to a big store, it's a feeling of you build a tiny hole somewhere. Also, you do a complication of small hole. Ella, it's not especially about it's not good to you. We're talking about sometimes I don't know if you ever don't anything, but actually many times you don't have to actually go finish time. You try to make like a larger hole. So let's say you try to pull something in on the creek. I don't know. One hole, 2 holes, and then you pop it out. And that's the same thing you're trying to see. So you see that you take one little hole. In other words, times 3 equals 1 giant hole that together it's considered a hole. Yeah, it by itself, one small hole is nothing. But then also, one little piece of fig is not enough. 3 pieces of fig in 3 different areas of the state that are well done, or more than micrometers long. But you can start with 1 fig. You might want to let it or nothing like that. There's only 1 small hole. And also, like, small little bits. Those little bits that you can point to. something moves there good. And that's why you're can't be right. The fix of welcome. Economic overall, I'm going to say because the point was, love a whole, that you have a total of one fixed word. Well done. Even though it's spread out in places, but the total amount is that's also considered. All the way around the Rashi is a freebie 5 line word for word. Amanana Mitanina, we also look at the good culture title. Real, a very small goal. I have shot with the government. Hey, you never know the other did it one time, only question with my cousin. What could it happen? A lot of times they just pray for it because it's serious. What's things? What is the place? It's the one lie. Loyal of the Makinaka, you always will one always, we're not talking about the sewer boat, because the bottom that Suga, this is to the door of the key divide. No Suga. Torah Bonner, you see them after the key lesson. So this is what she's possible. Very, very important. It says, all I look for is the key lesson. Anyway, what it says, what is it? You can go through it. The story that says the key lesson. By itself, what does that mean? To say that the word is the word two people from this word. But you see over any level, any Luisas and comment, see also because it says don't take part. There's already some Mishnah, the Gemara also. But when we learn the Mishnah, the Mishnah gives a cuss anyway in our comments and we over here gives a Mishnah. It's talking about before by the Mitzvah. And then the Gemara talks about after the Mitzvah. On the Shirai. Now the Gemara is saying, I would think we'll see us a comment that will come to about. I don't know if I combine the two before the pizza. I have a pizza there, I have Shirai in there. How do I know that it doesn't, that there's an issue in it? I would like to remember that one word we got. The fire is shot up tonight. This one is going to look at my passion. I don't know if it's wrong. I'm going to call on the word call. All the time. I said the people what I do. They don't really see that. It's also very interesting. This issue of making a mitzvah public only when the mitzvah is kosher. Let's say you don't have anything. Let's say the mitzvah is public. No is a public. Now, overall, how does the chair of higher is to a public? I just saw this in the part of this rock that says, what do you mean public? Public, any party that's higher is really not public. You put it on, it sits in the rafters. You learn it sits. It's really the public. He says, yeah, it's really the public. It's on the stage. But over here, before you put on the stage, over here, you're over this is public. Yeah, it's public. Before you put on the stage. So, it's like a shop. Yeah, it's kind of just explain kind of wait for them. One of the chair is super important. And you can actually comment the something that has a source. If it would have to be something that is possible, then you're not like what about what about something else? The puzzle is putting something. You create a problem. Now we know yesterday. What does it mean? Just stop fucking shots. What do you mean comment? You make something come twice in a row. That's not really. If you make a thing about it, it's one of the 4 days. You know, in comments by the Lisha, by the Arika, by the people, by the Akira, you do another. So you did comments. No, you did learn this. That's exactly what we're going to do. That's not necessarily simple. That word by word after word is a word here and there. Okay? But there is no comment. You yourself cannot make comments twice in a row on the same action. Kids of the young from the other shoot them out. What if you can comment? And it went outside of some nigga. So now we're putting some sort of consumer. And now you come back with this nigga. You told me the one it's possible you can't make more comments. So then what's the question of why? Even the opposite class will be okay. They're ready to get comfortable. The simple understanding is once it went out, it's good. So once it's good, the other it went out, it became possible. You can't add another, that's it. It's locked out from making it comments. It's told you. There's a few left show. It has to be something that's kosher and not possible. Once it went out, it's like, you can't add another comment. But listen to this. Like, your law, even the Bible is true, the Bible is true. That's how you then it doesn't have to use a lost a little bit of you should do it. You can't make something possible yoitze if it's not 100% kosher. The yoitze is not halal. And if the yoitze is not halal, then you could do comes at the bottom. What lacks out a second pump? Something that makes it possible. But it's not possible. Why? Because it's already possible in the pump. Nothing. Somebody could have made it pumps. What happened now? It's possible. Once it's possible, you can't make it possible taking it out of this situation. It's already possible. I take it out of this situation, what do I do? I did something that's possible, I made it more possible. So if I can't make it more possible, now I can add another pumice to it. If I take something that's totally kosher and I take it out of this situation, I made it possible yoitze. Possible yoitze, I cannot make pumice. It's already possible yoitze. But yoitze doesn't apply to it. Why does it apply to it? Because it's a little bit pumice already. And if it's pumice already, I can't add another psul yoitze. So now I could add another pumice to it. Let's go back. We learned yesterday in the Mishnah, you could add 4 pumices to 1 Mishnah. But immediately, I was over pumice. Then a minute later, I graded it. I went for another pumice. Then I add water to it, I made another pumice. I could add pumice on top of the pumice. We just learned that about that. If I take a bit outside of this, it becomes possible. So take it out. Now I can't do pumice. It's done. It's possible. It's trade, whatever you want to call it. Garden. What do you got? What do you have against pumice? Now, what happened was, I made 1 pumice. Great. I made it pumice. I made it a little bit possible. A little bit possible. A little bit possible. To the point where if I take it out of the Samingo, it's not, I can't put yes on it. I can't do Pingo to it. I don't know what. I can't do anything to it because I made it a little possible by making pumice. A little can't be pumice. So since the yoitze doesn't apply to it, I ignore it. So that's like a regular rule, but then I can add another pumice to it. Another pumice. I can add 4 times pumice to it. And therefore, if the other pumice law, you want to see the shit do, she rational. This rational. By the way, here the pizza, like the hundred of the last piece of the movie, says rational. It means someone else. They ain't gonna look something. The only thing that you can put on it is 1 soulful comment. And then you have to shine the comments. Then you can add another comment to it. But the soul of God doesn't apply. And my main law at the end of the day, take you fire apart. Consideration is that if you took this mitzvah up to his back, up to the right, but you didn't put it onto the side. You took it up, it means something. Now, are you locked out of making a comment? If you made a comment on top, or maybe it's already correct, you're already kind of got it, you brought it up. I think that really was even a lesson of the closer you did on that point of action. Like, you want to put that first, you put the ice on it, but at the end of the day, you have to put it on the flame. You didn't put it on the side, and since you didn't put it on the side, you still have the ability to make fun to be over this, so take it. So whatever, I not flame it, hold on, now what? The problem we learned before, that even before the cave, before you get pizza, you're over on. I should have feel that shell, which is a step later. You market it on your step. Lovely, what do you need that for? The body like this I should have feel the rabbis mean as himself in the kingdom. You would do so. You know, the rabbis look at my phone. We have my plate to see. There are 2 new items that are possible to make comments. One of them is a mitzvah session, which is a mitzvah that we bring together with the oil and vomit, to the flour, to the wine, together with those items. And is there a field to make sure that you become funny? And when Peter says, that's what he says. Peter says, no, it's referring to the lechem hachana. That is the silk that makes lechem hachana for bread and beer and Shabbos on the shulchan. It is very good product to say that we really up until now. This is a lechem hachana. Which the Gemara is going to split. The Gemara is going to say that Peter doesn't say lechem hachana. He's the one that says because it's something. So he's the one that says lechem hachana. As the Gemara, it doesn't suffer. What is it? No water. Look at the something they bury it. It's a bunch of oil. There's a lot of oil. There's 3 little oil. And there's no need for water. Sometimes you put a little oil. So if you ever take a lot of flour, put a little oil, it's impossible to eat it. Or if there's a lot of oil, then you can knead it. And if you knead it, knead with a pig, then you don't need water. You don't need to introduce water. And many papers in the pizza. Fruit juice doesn't create vomit. Now, don't take this literally, because it points out in the beginning of the page, it says over here, Rashi, it says over there, that it just means it's not full vomit, but it comes look shy, it's an inferior type of vomit. Okay. But I think that the spider actually holds in verse 1. But the question is, how could I, if nothing my funny would even have water, how could I even make it common? There's no way to make it common. I'm using oil, and oil doesn't make it common. On the sluggish, oil reveals that even militants and stuff in the ground is my material. You're permitted to add water if you want it. And in that case, they add water, not only will it go on, some say it even makes it worse comfortable. It's a stronger cover. It's together with oil, and water is kosher. So that's the case. You're talking about he added a little bit more water. That's what actually looking up on this is for liquid. This is for liquid. This plastic one is for flour. She says in Gemara, I don't understand something. Look on the bottom of this other sheet. He's trying to measure and he's subtle with this. Which might not later keep it all, I mean, it's the other thing in the statue. This, the boy says zero crucial. He's not a fish artist. This guy is the difference between liquid and solid. The solid, according to the people, doesn't do at all. It's plastic. It's good. So what's the question? As you're making enough money, at what point are you making comments? But by putting into this, it doesn't give crucial. So it's a stop. When you make these comments at home, it's not a problem. It's no reason to raise it. When does it become public? On the table. When you put it on the table, it becomes public. There. At this point, when you put it in, boom, it's already too late. You can't make comments. You can't make a blood red. You can't make comments. The other way time. So I remember this radio is right when I said the Rothschild is so we have to do this. It's one of these famous things. So it's really confusing because we're talking about the Bible. We'll start with the Bible. It's not confusing at all. It's saying usually I say my mention guys only work on the Bible. Rabbi says that it's also comes to say that what my father can make fun. There is a thing that says because it's coming to me because it's something. The following is two was hold and we're going to stick with it. And we give a hold that this clear doesn't become public. This clear doesn't become public. How in the world can he say that Lachlan Al-Hanan, you shouldn't make it public? There's no way to make Lachlan Al-Hanan public. It's only way you put it in. So it may like switch it around. That's why I'm switching it around. It's the kiva that says that Lucas is suffering from it. And it works out beautifully. Because if you take reading, you're going to show the second he hold, Yavish has Dusha. This has Dusha. This has Dusha. If this has Dusha, then I have to be careful with the Lachlan Al-Hanan not to make it public. Therefore, the people that obviously come from the people, they're against that people. If you know, the Rabbi Smith has his suffering, the people, okay, if you keep the home, it's not the suffering. Now, why do we have to make? Don't be with the OC, I agree. Now, how do I know that Richard really says that dry goods, the dry measuring cup, the dry goods, is public? How do I know? So the Richard really hold that one of the Talmidim is small that was over us. And one of the Talmidim is small was not a good way. If the Yosef really are in the same, they're good. They say the same thing. The what? The science. By interpreting the kind of you should be the kind of the case. Look, Rabbi takes the special Shemin HaMishpah, he smears it, and he makes with the Shemin HaMishpah, he makes the kalim foggy and comes to the shark. Listen, man, you this a lot. What's the plastic your boy say? Yo, this secret thing is this. Okay, so we have three sheets here. Very simple. Three sheets. Here's the question. The way you see it is not 100% accurate, but it's hard to describe it. The question is always, when a tree has Kedusha, let's say this tree has Kedusha. This for sure has Kedusha, right? The law is the core that has Kedusha. The question is, where? Where is the Kedusha? Only in the inside or on the outside as well? You might have to mean it. What if I pour water on the outside like this? If the water now becomes covered. It cuts only the outside of my cleat. Out. They tilt it up very high and then fell over the side, and it touched the side. Kaddish and not Kaddish, that's not Kaddish. So we have one shita so far that says that this Yavish is zero. We have a shita that the lot, the liquid is going to be Kaddish on the inside and the outside. We don't have in between shitas. Or shita. Let's see. Midas a lot. Means that they live between According, this is a ratio, and this is a ratio like you. Ratio says that this guy right over here is Kaddish inside and out. So I don't know how to do that. I'm going to put a sticker inside and outside. I don't know if it's going to work. Okay. Like this. Well, that's what you're like me. That's what you're doing. Better than your voice. Read that Slavish. Live on the thing. They live on the voice. Behold, there's only one to do for you. And this guy is one. But outside is nothing. Only one. Notice that when you read this halach, live on the thing. The 8 inch of your voice. Now you have a second sheet though, the whole. This is a liquid, only one. There's a lot of people very beautiful. There's the other thing, and this guy is all by himself. According to Jameson, the only juice is inside the liquid clean, zero in the dry clean. This sheet decides to inside the dry clean, and these are both the liquid clean has both inside and out. So later, Jameson, we go back to this. You're completely hoping for like with your sheets. And what? But the other has to be look, it's inside the two, according to the you really look, they don't cost her, they even conditions. This is much the same by two bread, we're gonna come back to this also. With two bread in motion. Seven you got the time change so just be on there. You have to bake the bread, and when does it become product? After Piano, once you bake it, then you go Hashem. Putting it in a vessel, in a measuring cup, doesn't give it any Kedusha. I'm not saying Hashem, not Hashem. But my community is what's my like is, Roy some more, like some. Maybe I just saw Roy some more than you can see on it's matched only on the inside, but that the dry one doesn't have any Kedusha on the outside. That's why there's only one sticker. There is Kedusha on the inside. This is, look at this. This is a piece of plastic. It has zero kedusha, not on the inside, not on the outside. You know, it's a problem with it, and you don't even talk about it at all. It's a fucking ticket clean. It's a dirt. It's a troll. You need this lapping the floor. The only person that need is some that the liquid clean only has kedusha on the inside, and not on the outside. Oh. So if you look over here. This is a very rudimentary thing. On the top it says, the grace of you, grace say the same about. You know what? The Yavesh has Kedusha on the inside. And that's what we said. That's why Malcolm Achanan, if you measure it rightly, does have Kedusha, and you have to be careful to make it polished. And when it comes to liquid, it has Kedusha on the inside and the outside. So where's that doing with Kedusha? What is it with Kedusha? Rabbi says, we saw before, that's why the Rabbi cannot say that Malcolm Achanan you have to be careful with, because this is zero Kedusha. Or Rabbi says something else. This is zero Kedusha. But the law has Kedusha inside and outside. Two. So you have a third sheet there. This is different than this sheet there. Because over here, the other has little Kedusha. Over here, the other has zero Kedusha. That's Kedusha inside and outside, two stickers, and zero Kedusha on this. Later, says the Gemara later, the people of the Echad Tamidu B'Shmo, always over Echad, the manner of good. We spoke about Rabbi Yonis. Rabbi Yonis son is this sheet right over here. But look, they're very similar because the Yavish, they both hold the zero Kedusha on the Yavish. So maybe they're saying the same thing. So what's the answer? It's obvious the answer. Over here is very different. And the liquid is different. According to the Kiva, the liquid clean is Kedusha on the inside and the outside. And according to the Jameson, there's only Kedusha on the inside. As the Gemara later now repeated, every time we do small numbers over Echad, the matter of Jameson, we should really Gemara. The answer is we should really shovel with this like our God. They're not saying the same thing because they're very compliment it as a Dusha, and realize the word is some to add to take up something else. No, this does have Dusha and have to remove. Here, this has Dusha, the word is supposed to come, there's no Dusha on the outside, but therefore lock for sure has inside and outside. Says the Gemara, over there, or it could be something. You forgot something. How do you mix this? How do you mix the lechem upon it? Look at this. You mix it in a mixing bowl. That mixing bowl is Klisharim. The lechem upon it. You have to mix it somewhere. And if you mix it in a pizza, in a bowl, that bowl has no pizza. And therefore you have to be careful not to make the pumice. Even if it's Rekiva. Okay, Rekiva says, you see this? No Kedusha when you measure it. Yeah, but what do you do after you measure it? You put it in the mixing bowl. And that mixing bowl has Kedusha. So the Gemara, the lako, and it's considered a liquid fleet. But you can piece of the lako has liquid that has Kedusha, that's Kedusha. You go to Lushi, no, look at the right side. He did the Risha, you're right. If he did it on the left side and the bowl, you would have Kedusha, you have to be careful not to make it public. Talking about that he put it on a piece of leather or something. The oven is going to live good. A second ago we learned the Riddick says, I'll prove to you from the two breads of s'mores. There's no Kedusha. Maybe like you're going to tell you started the culture. But you know why over there is no Kedusha? Because you use a wheat steak, something that's going to have Kedusha. But maybe there is a Kedusha. Okay, actually says in the Gemara. Over here, by lechem upon we could say, oh, he did the leash on a piece of leather, not in a piece of why? Fish on a piece of because we're going to let a piece of the ministry. If I never said, I want you to read it in a piece of you decide to do that. People also got to keep the lesson, but no issue to do it on a piece of leather. At least sorrow. But when it comes to the Shnei Lechem, when it comes to the foolish, you're sorry less. So that means use a measuring cup. You're going to apply all the Sar with and measure it inside the Sar. So we started the president, how we started the policy, you can't answer, maybe use a bucket thing like a piece of leather. Because it's the first to use the Kaddish and the mailer at boy side. Have a wonderful.
Merry Christmas, spreading forth throughout the world. Come to a share today.
Good morning, Rabbi. We have a sugya. What do we do with the word oisai? It's actually broken up into four sugyas. Four sugyas. Once we get through that, what do we do with the word oisai? Then we have another sugya. So can you, let's say animals are balmon, it's already balmon, and you go ahead and make another mom until it's a balmon. And so it's applicable to many things in the Torah. If something is chametz, can you be over again on chametz? If somebody is a saris, you make him a saris again. Like after the saris, you more of the action, make him more of a saris. So that's that. So but we have to go through this iso. The hashta, 5 lines to the bottom of one hailing base. The hashta. The naftale, we have a shachar that says habits. Oiso in the man. The way I have that the word oiso comes to say that the Nasi, the king, is carving oath in the north. But at the end of the day, we learn from the Pasuk of Shavim Zachatas. So we have this word oisai is completely extra. What do we do? So there are four options, four small sugyas. Perhaps the word oisai comes to say naksha. Naksha is the seed, not the Nasi, the king. It's a little confusing. The pirate calls the king the Nasi. But we know the Nisim. The Nisim calls for Barash by the Anugas Habai, Anugas Hanishka. So those are the Nisim. It's called Naksha. Maybe not. Maybe the Gemara calls it Naksha. It's not the only one. It's all the Nisim. The what? That he has the Naksha part that has to be in the north of the Beit Hamikdash. And then you have a sugya of shachar. Shachar means that the shaykhah doesn't have to stand in the north. You can have a long night, and that's actually how we finish off. That's what the oisim comes for. Brought in the end. Speak it out. Oisim something, the short it doesn't have to be in the north. Then we have about the bird, the Malika, the in the north, not. Okay, so so we're starting with the first one. We know carbon paper, we need something carbon paper, suffering or anywhere? Anywhere. That's the last sugi. Then we're going to go back to that the short doesn't have to be in the north. A whole bonus. We're starting off. Sugi number one. The Hashli Rav on the Shabbos is a part of the Shofar, is a part of the Mukimai. What do you mean by that? The first one is Remukei Oisoi Batsafan. Only the king, his Harvard is done in the north. And Sire National, I'm going to show you this older picture, right? This is the layout of the Misamikdog. This red box is the northern part of the Azar. So I would think that only a king chef in the red box. Right over here. But in this area, no, not allowed. That's the south. This is the line. Dividing lines. Anything past this line up there, not allowed. So I would say the ain't sorry not to itself. When the Nisim got together and they brought a patas, and this is the only patas, this is an Azava, right? The Nisim wanted to be talking about. They didn't do they weren't fighting, there's no sin. A patas comes for a sin. This is the only time in history that we brought a patas as an Azava. And a patas which is touching, we're going to talk about it a little bit. But the Kaput is always in the north part of the Azara. The Lord says, you don't have to shut this patas in the north. Now, why would I think you have to shut them in the north? So, the Kamino, how would this rally mean smicha? That the seeing, the natural, is similar to the king, where you have to lean on it, put your body weight on the head, the smicha. So, it's probably not only in suffering, so you would also have shafted in the north. So, we pause right over here. This is the only reason I was thinking the north was the same because you lean on it. And if you don't lean on it, then I would never think you have to shut it in the north. In a second, we're going to see Rabbi Yehuda. It says you don't have to lean on it. So, according to Rabbi Yehuda, we wouldn't have a Havamina. Just a little Chazara. A little like going to the Chazara to the, we learn in a second. How do you know that the Nisim have to do smicha? Decided the Samach Yodai Arosh Asarim. It says by the king. It says that he leans on it. The rabbi started after the smicha. We learn from there that also the Nisim have to lean on it. Reb Shimon Oimer. The rabbi is Rabbi Zora. I messed up. I told you that. Reb Shimon. Reb Shimon says no. It's one of the at least two houses you have to do in Shimon. Reb Shimon says no. It's coming to say that when Klal Yisrael does have a Zora by mistake because it's an enemy don't do so. And if you bring a goat, you have to lean on it. The Yehuda says that you need smicha. If you need smicha, you have to check, right? So Gemara says, why would I even have a how many have to check in the north? You have to do smicha. Okay, Yehuda says you have to do smicha. Then if Yehuda, Shimon says you don't have to do smicha. Why would I have a havamina you have to check in the north? One of them are Shirei the Rabbi, Mari the Rabbi. The real Rabbi. But wait a minute, even according to Yehuda, it's not so Ishma. Why this Rabbi is Rabbi? Why this Rabbi is Rabbi? I don't understand. The Torah says that the Nisim have to do, you have a limo, the Nisim have to do smicha. And that's it. They basically jump from there. Since they have to do smicha, they also have to shut from there. But today, you don't even have to grow up. I really didn't even have to. Okay, you know what? We have a opinion out which we learn from not showing this. The Nisim we're going to learn from a regular person. So, this is fun. This is great, you know. So why do you have to learn that the Nisim of the smicha? How do you know this? You learn from the king. No, just learn regular Minyanah from regular classes. Why not? Show me dirty to that. How can I be show me dirty to that? You know, that was a one-time thing in history that the Nisim brought. For opponents, you can't learn the scene from not smicha and not suffering. Okay, so that's it. So I have no reason to believe that a Nasi has to shepherd himself. I don't need any stuff. So now what I do is I say another sin. So we're going on to the next sin. Something about another sin. Listen to this. What do we get? We have to check the word ice. Where does it come from? Ice is called suffering and shape of everything. The animal must be the more. Not the shape of victim. Those who learn to talk and remember this. But what? A long night here. So you have a very long night. You don't have to be standing in the north. Only the animal must be in the north. So that's the Gemara. I don't need the word ice. The Gemara's going to actually say, you're right. I don't need a special word to call it that. Why? Now the mother of son, Rabbi now. That I can learn from something else. The sign of the Oila. The Shabbat Oisha. Oisha over here is by the Oila. I hear from the Depth of Oila. Not the Mother of the Vision. When you receive the blood, over there, the person has to be standing, the person has to be standing in the north to receive the blood. The Mother of the people that suffer in Pesach. To be standing in the south, no good. That's why it's a massive foolish for us. The Shkita Yikos. We're going to use this puzzle twice, but it's interesting. If you take the word Malaka, and you could read it, not read it, but it's Miramis to Loi Yika. Loka, Loi Yika. The Mother of the people of Southern Tulsa, if he is standing in the south and receive the blood, we're standing, no good. Awesome. I'll tell you when it comes to Shkita also, he cannot be standing in the south. He must be in the north. It's a little tricky because it's the same word. We're trying to figure out what is with the word oisai. Then, so we thought oisai comes to us that the shaitan, that he doesn't have to be standing in the north, he can be standing in the south. So it's true. That's a real halacha. But I learned from a different oisai. That's oisai by oila. So once again, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do with the word oisai. So, and by the way, we're going to come back to this. This is what the oisai is. Oisai is the teacher that you don't have to be in the north. What was the question? Why do we go away from it? Because I can learn from Rabbi. And once you say, no, I can learn from Rabbi. Okay. Hello, so we're trying to know. Hello, I said, okay, you're going to place this on. You don't have to chef, you don't have to do the leaf for a bird in the north. So that's how you know this is about a program. So the Torah learns, it's possible that you have to do the north. Why? I'm not being sorry, when you chef the regular animal, we call that you don't have to do it. You don't have to use a claim. Anybody can check an animal, even a strong, even a woman. Then all you should probably say it. In addition, even when it's something, a bird, it's so cautious. Only a claim can do it. So maybe, not maybe, the fire, north. Only in the north. So the bird, don't do me right. I'm not even saying, you're saying that the sheep is very weak. And therefore, certainly it's bird. No, sheep is not weak. Not even something you can probably see. The only way to chef it is with a pisharis with a knife, not even a stone that's sharp. We usually put. You need a pisharis. And when it comes to bird, you know, so you see the one counteracts the other. There's no weakness in its side. And there's no weakness in its side. There's no happening in our thing. Then you have to shoot. You have to look at the bird in the north. And the oyster itself, what am I going to do this oyster? Again, we're back to square one. I have actually an oyster. What do I do? Oyster itself, then Pesach itself, you don't have to chef because Pesach in the north, Baruch Hashem, you don't have to. Because you need a lot of room. A lot of animals. There's like up to the knees of blood. It gives us extra room. This is what I learned from the word I You don't learn from the I learned it from the I learned from the once again, what am I going to do with the word I said? I don't know what to do with it. Well, I thought you were going to be now. You saw you really are going to be able to get hey, you must have to come back only the word. But then, we're not always the color is not because the color is color. That's the color is not also you can use color is color. The special color about for a thing. It only happens once a year versus a specific day. It's a certain color. Tomorrow, so certainly it's a highlight. But you can do the highlight, it's green highlight. Comment. You need to do it with orange. So certainly, for Pesach, that's a special day. It's not a specific. Certainly, that's what you need. Says in the Gemara, Ma'aleh, Harila, Shekei, Yipolim, that has a fuller. Fuller of Hashem, the hard things that we expect, the things we need to eat out. And you learn the Chata. Okay, so I learned from the Chata. The Chata is not full. The Chata, part of it, the kind of sleep, and it doesn't have its mind either. It's like, what do you think? Well, Whoever learns Tzvach and knows that Arsham is touchy, meaning Nikum Nami should get touchy. All the other ones, the oil, the contact, they're all touchy. And if you're touchy, remember, I showed you the chart. Maybe the editor brings the famous chart. You have a list of all the touchy. What's missing from this list? The Shlamim, the Shalmi Tzibur, the one that they bring on the list. And then everything else is on the other side. You have a Paida, Shlamim, Nazir, what else? Bakar, Pesach, six Shlamim. So the touchy must be done in the north. That's why people know. The kids are, I don't know, so I learned this idea that don't take something anywhere in the Azara from I don't know those. Oh, sorry. We need the oil to tell us that the one that shafts, the shefter, that's the word new one, the shefter could be also the south. But we already, I don't think the word oil, I learned this here. No, look at the thing. Even though it doesn't matter the word, you look at the wrong, you're here. Why would it be showing the something with us? So he wasn't going to say that the time could stand in the south. Well, how do we go? Ain't no saying something. How do we talk? That concept is, I was trying to tell you that the one that receives the blood, he must stand in the north. Not just Rothschild can stand in the south, but I know to myself. I'm coming to say that the one receiving the blood, he must stand in the north. Tomorrow, wait a minute. The top of the Lugak here, this person, let's go back. Loika. Learn this Loika. These Russians learn the Mela. What do I do with Isai? Isai. That carpet. This is the going on the carpet. Carpet must be in the north, but the shape that could be in the south is says the Gemara. Makai on the Shasal talk about the Omer Apapa. How far Loikishtai. Big kid. We learned in the Mishnah that every one of the major avoiders of baking bread, the kind of mountain, which included kneading, grating, and cooking, which is basting with water, and putting it in the oven. Comes to a public says, oh, putting it in the oven is type 2. Also, I'm putting it into the oven, you're creating a form, you're forming the bread. And by putting it in the oven, you're not only for baking, also for forming it. As the Gemara of Ahmed Mahim, we tend to not see the people however less. This is everything we learned. We learned that baking is its own action. It's a positive thing. You feed it. It's on its own. One thing, the Chayim will let me have one mouthful. That's what it says. That's what we learned. We catch it. If a person forms it, he breaks it as when it's covered. So he's kind of not this right away. And then he's putting it in the oven. So for putting in the oven, how many are you chayiv? One. Why? Because you already chayiv 5 minutes ago on braiding it. I can't make him chayiv twice for braiding the same thing. Reuben braided it, he's chayiv not. Then Reuben puts it in the oven, he's chayiv not because he's putting it in the oven. You can't be chayiv not for putting it in the oven and and I overformed it. You formed it 5 minutes ago. But when Shimon breaks it, the Yahweh, and Shimon gives it over to Reuben, and Reuben puts it in the oven. Then he's chayiv 2. One for forming it and one for baking it. Shimon braided it already. How could you be chayiv on something Shimon already did? That's the whole sugya. That even though Shimon did braiding, he already formed it, you're also over on forming it. You hear, Mendy? You with me? Why? Because that's the sugya. There's braiding after braiding. So this brings us to this sugya. Listen to this. A person has a firstborn animal. Doesn't fight. Now, if it's about milk, then you get off the hook. You probably have to bring it to the animal. Eat it as is. Now, this animal has a major disease. It's about to die. In those days, bloodletting was like the answer to everything. right? Because it's about to have a heart attack from blood. Yanamakno, bloodletting. And there wasn't stop bloodletting, raising the belief because dry, also blood left, and then today also they do bloodletting. And so you need it. That's too much blood or something. I don't know. There's certain situations to do blood. But this animal's about to die. Okay, this animal, let's call him a Balmon. He's Balmon. So what are the options? The wife, you're not going to believe it. Typically, we have a machlokes. We have three sheets in the machlokes. We have upsell cuts. We have from extreme street, 100% mutter, 100% also. And then something in the middle. Now we have four. So let's think about it. What could the options be? The worst case scenario is you make it about most. Like you let the blood out, you poke it in the eye, and let the blood out. That's like the worst. So you have one man on this poking down. Doesn't matter. It's dying. Save its life. Help him anyway. Give it another one. They have refused to let him know. You can't do anything. The truth is, do whatever you want. Make a phone. Not only that, and then you can actually say, oh, the bumble, so you get to eat it at the users don't touch it. Let it die. You don't care. Let it die. And then you have in between. You have a Rabbi who says, do bloodletting, but make sure it's not in the place. It's a monk. Do it in the area that it's just going to heal tomorrow. It's not a monk. Huh? I'm sorry, but it's like, yeah, it's a little milk. It's not a monk. And then you have the fourth, what's the fourth sheet, Rabbi? What is that? That's, you can make it about monk, just make sure you're not going to feel it. It's not a monk, but later you can say, it's about monk, like you get to eat it. No. You'll make it about monk, but that's it. You can't eat it. No problem. So those are the four sheets. Let's inside. You have firstborn animals that must have bloodletting to live. Now, these are noises are down, the monkeys are noises, but it's just related. You can do that, bloodletting, but make sure it's in a place that doesn't cause you. The monkeys are not the monkeys are you're not permitted. The only available spot is when it causes you can't do it. Never in there. I'm wondering, actually, monkeys are you could do another monk. Why? Why? What's the challenge? Because they always go one after a month. This animal's about month. It's a dying animal. It's about month. So what do? You can do anything. You made another hole in an artery somewhere. Okay, you made a hole in the ear. Big deal. It's already about month. But back to the issue of the list of the month. You can't use that month as an excuse to chef it outside. And there's something. Reb Shimon Oiber, that's from Gomer. Mishkan Aloy Soy. You can even use that moment. It's not a problem. Chef this, use it. It's not a part anymore. You create a moment, and then it's not a part. Hold on a second. So, we're going to go backwards. Let's put this page back. It's Rabbi. Let's say it's back in the Shimon Tameh. Walmart, Dover, Shaheen, Scotland, there's another Scotland, a lot of the moments, Shimon says that you have to have intent to do something. And since you didn't have intent to make him bumble, you didn't care. You didn't want him to be bumble. You wanted to save his life. So it happens to be now he has a bumble, so maybe I'm allowed to even eat it. What's the question on this? That no, gracious. You can't say I'm going to take blood from its eyes. I'm going to stick it in the nose. That's one of the things that we got to find. The ear. I'm going to poke it in the ear, pull blood out. But I didn't have intent to make him a Balmor. What do you mean? He's no other way to poke an animal in the eye and not make it a Balmor. When you poke in the eye, it is Balmor. You can't say, I didn't mean it. For instance, we just had it, a little while ago. What's the classic example of Rothschild Scotland? Dragging a bench. You're not allowed to drag a bench in Shabbos to create a furrow. But if you're not sure, then you're allowed. But if you know 100% it's going to create a current, you're going to dig into the ground, then you're not allowed. So you're also 100% sure you're going to create a moving animal. It's not enough to start. You're careful about it. Reviews are not people who may seem accumulation down. If you use the far extreme for it says create a mold and you shut it on the floor, it says don't touch the animal. You should die. Why? because something called other the person goes crazy when he wants to save his statement. You say you're allowed to save it, just don't make a move. Well, he's not going to differentiate. One time you make a move, you say, you know what? Better, you can't save it. It's always, order game, order game. I hope I did. No. So we have now four cheaters. Four cheaters. Again, what are four cheaters? Yeah, I have an animal. I have an animal that's about to die. So if you don't let it go, everybody's in the car. You're not allowed to create a moment in the car. One cheater's review says not touch it. That's the one cheater's review says touch it, put it in your 50 feet. Not only that, you get shafted. It's not
What are you saying?
Then you have the mayor that says you can only do it in a situation and it's taken in a way that there's no move at all. Then you can do something that make sure there's no move. The hunts say no. You can make a move. Make sure that you're not going to use this as an excuse to say, well, it's not fun. It's a very similar idea. That's our sugya. That you're over on comments, even though you're over the comments, are basically on the same uniform. Let's see also about it. Let's see also about it. That I'm over on breaking this red because this looks
and the dashboard, use your dashboard.
J-Ski. J-Ski.
That a person is assaulted. So you buy it one after another. This is the mold, the squeeze, the puzzle, brush, the muscle, sample, the colors, color. If a person higher, I listen to the customers. The cut is a lot less than separate completely. If a person higher, I listen to the customers. Everyone hoping noisy got some purpose higher. Doing the sever, in other words, listen to this. It was a prisa, which is cut. Now, this animal can have kids. If you go ahead and you sever completely, you'll ever again. It's a pella. Isn't it a pella? This animal's done. It's out of the fire shot. It's a service to pull out. But if you do another, you take more action, then there's not a switching down with Sugans. Comments after comments, move after move, says Gemara, the next move, the macro move, the go move. But in our Sugi 11 the what? This animal is dying. It's a dying animal. If you don't do bloodletting, it's going to die. If you made something for more, the word all, any move ever, meaning, even if it already has a move, you're not permitted to add another move. But on Saturday, coming here to us, no. This is making about move. It's something that's complete. That's whole. This animal is not a whole animal. It's a race time. It's not a problem to make a move. Still uses it, and it's there. Now you'll see from what are you going to do? It says the first, it's going to do this sort of move. So something can do. If an animal was born with a move, that's how it was born. So it never had a chance to become pregnant. And then you let it put, you let it make it another move. Well, I understand, but movie card is it's a palm tree. Really about movie card. It never had to do so good. Ella, the day, sometimes you have a card bump, but again, you can't bring it up as card. So what do? You redeem it. So after you redeem it, you're allowed to you can put a move in it. Why? Someone doesn't have a hard see you know, how many not give it a move? Why? Because it still has a little crucial, shear it, work it. Remember, not the roots here, maybe put another move in it. I'm not sure you that. But not me, it's all good lawyer, but what are these people with called movie rental? I don't violate the sign. Call move lawyer, boy, ain't never slave with move. You know, when I put a move in the animal, it's fun. But actually, even when I do that, what's it? You don't do the move itself. The move, you do something that's going to cause it to have a move. So, yeah, once it feel like I should have put any dough on its ear or or something else that's delicious. כדי שלא להקל ממנו, ובין גם כדי שלא להקל ממנו. אבל לא אמר, hold on, that's what to do with the word cold. On my womb, on my tongue. You're not allowed to inflict a wound by yourself, but you're also not allowed to pour some chocolate on the ear so that another animal or something should come and take it off and make it wound. On both sides, have a wonderful.
Where is this book? Spread it forth throughout the world. Find your share today. And you like
I grew the So, what do we have? We have two things. We have liquid machine, like the was back then. Liquid machine. What is that? Okay, so that's the Shiloh in general. When you have an agriculture, you go visit right now, based on or no, yesterday or 5 hours ago, it wasn't that west, it blew up. What it is, right? It's more than what it was before. The moisture hanging, the moisture moves. Right now. Look at moisture, and the back is very good. The moisture open, that's the water. The line is supposed to open. Imagine how much. Right. We're holding on, moving on. Moving on. 2 lines and a half lines. Moving on. Over the military bases. Yes, he said yesterday. Rob is the one that says, what Robert said, the moisture. And we go by what is right now. And then we have a question from Rabbi. Rabbi loves the word Yosef. Loves the Yosef in that story yesterday. I'm only making a message with declaration. Friday, we use dates, but it's actually fake. I don't think it's so we really have, these are basically all, we have to pretend that this guy is just a regular thing, right? Here, this is a regular thing. This is a regular thing. This guy is running. See? So, this guy's emphasized strong. Rhythm. You're close to the scripture great songs. So this is what it used to be, and this is what it is today. So the father is to take 10 of these, 1%, 10 of these for 100 people. Those are problems. 10 of these are half the size of 100. Each one is half the size of a normal thing. So how can 10 of these work for Mysore on 100 of these? None of these. That's the problem. So what's the answer? The answer is that we don't go. We're looking at now. Yes, we're looking at that. But yesterday, or a week ago, you could put in the sun, you could make the old practice. With this, in the same size as this. So you're not a use shriveled up pig. As Mysore on the regular translation. Why? Because we go lick them up. Shahoshi. Like they used to be. Not what it is today. How many of those lessons wait for us? Yeah, from the week of Moshe and it works where go back where it used to be. And we have a Moshe and both sides. But it's going to be literally, this is half the size of a regular one, let's say. So you put half the amount, what you're supposed to get. You're supposed to get probably what is that kind of thing. Is not to put 90 large guys, or either one of these or none of these. There's probably 10 of these, right? About that. One of these or 9 of these. Not good. Not a big deal. This, what you look at it as not a big deal. Very big deal. What you do is you take the sprinkles off, and you put it out in water. This is one little thing, but they blow up to what they used to be. So I made it to view this guy as a large. Really love you take mice. Okay? Put up on. Hard thing is allergy clothing. Now, discussing whether or not you can take these shriveled up guys and use them as Shuma slices. Again, what's Shuma slices? Shuma slices. Shuma is start off then whatever you want to have they give 10% of whatever you have left. Give this pet out of the pet to the basis. Very important. The lady takes it and really 10% to the plate. That's called you know, if you make grapes and you leave them on your township, what's going to happen? It's spoiled. And make them into serene and make this into dried fish. That's what you do. I don't bring it to this. So this, like, this is juicy fish. If you're in a place that eventually it's going to turn to this without food, so you let it take large ones and stuff as nice and leafy, you let it give 10% of large ones to the we're not concerned that they know how to do it. They know how to take a little piece of pig and make it into a fried fish. Because look, let me just explain before we start. There's a pilot proposal. What's so good about this thing? It's talking about giving it to the player. What's the mile of this? One last. What's the start of this? Is that good? What's the start of this? One last. Which one has a mile of start? So I think this is nice as long as they know how to, make it last. We love great butters out there, but this is that you can't use these guys, these shriveled up ones, on good, nice, juicy fish. Why? What's the start? Why not? But they're doing it by pound. It's doing it for good. They're doing one for every 10. I can't do it because this one is a shriveled up guy. How's it going to work for the non-juicy one? They're going to weight for something else. Weight, value. Okay, that's a little different. We're talking about numbers. 1 to 10. I can't do it. 1 to 9. No good. Too small. Well, you're good. Well, they don't really want you to get like this. You're good. It's not going to work. One thing. You don't need 2 little items. You have to have. On my mouth, I wanted to see perfect things like your butter. The butter should be lots of baby butters. I'm a lot of cheese. The nice juicy ones are nicer. As somebody knows how to use, how to put it away and keep it for a long time. Now, why? You think we're going to why do we put it away for a long time? I'm giving you the players. No, the players need it. I give the players what we need it. So what's the third? The player went back to Memphis. He's not here. He's not here. You got to wait until he comes back, right? The buckets are repeating in. The buckets are here repeating along. If it's a place that they don't know how to do this process, they don't know how to do it, why would it get spoiled? If you dummy has to do it, you can play it, mom can work on my life. I understand. The person give it to you, what happens to be able to screw it up? Give it to them as is. But now, what was this? Play it right now, yo. Here's the question. Typical classic case. Your wife just put the drying onion, butter in it. Now you have a pumpkin onion, what do you give to the butter? This happens right here. The money's right here. You give me the high juicy one. Because it's juicy. Schmuck. This one I don't know. This is more like the one that I go. Nah, I'm going to just play it. Play it now, y'all. If you play, you can get that juicy one over here. You give the play the nice juicy bit, not the shriveled up ones. What do I care? Tomorrow, you go to let the play. Obviously, we're talking about a situation with no play around. Oh, it's not classic tomorrow. So now the rest is talking about is no play. So the safe obviously also is talking about is no play. But the safe is talking about there is a play. So now we have a problem. The rest is talking about the no play. The safe is talking about there is a play. What do we do? The rest is talking about the no play. The safe is talking about what's good. Okay. Well, that's classic. LT is like it's no play. The safe one, we've got the safe. It's religious, but that's the you cannot use these dried up ones from Mason on juicy ones. Why? Because they have the size. It's not the right amount. It's going to go by number, right? If we go by weight, the flavor should be okay. If you go by weight, by volume, you can use. Now you're giving enough ice. If you go by numbers, one of these guys is not equal to one of the juicy guys. How could you give him nicer? And one of these are 9 juicy ones. Volume. Maybe 1 to 1. 1 to 1. This makes sense to you. You're just nice and scribbled up guy on these guys right here. This makes sense. This is small, and these are nice and right. And this also good. Really good. Yeah. And we're kind of scribble. There you go. This is a scribble. You can just work with me for a second. I'm not 100% accurate. These are also 100% right. But pretend you're not. This is scribbled and these are not. How am I going to get nice on a scribble? Yeah, now if this, you give me enough weight, 10% of what's here, that's fine. So we can go by numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Here's 9. And I take this scribble guy and put it against the 9. That's all right. This is not a good thing for you to find out. So we have to say that does work. Why? Rabbi Rothschild utilizes table group. You can like a payan, but if there's no payan in my life, it's great. If there's no payan, like I'm not saying payan is dying. So payan takes something that lasts long. He's now all of a sudden this shriveled one has more value than these large ones, these juicy ones. Why? Because it's gonna wait there and not get ruined until the payan comes back. So it's not one thing right there. I will keep the nigga payan. The same one so that there is a payan. So you have a problem. Once the nigga payan says there is a payan. You're going to tell me in what mission people places if you have something that rich that's play. Up. Come wrap up. Wrap it up. This is it. You only have to see how you shine. And the part comes along and gives you some. Because this idea is a class. We have this all the time, over and over. This question, how many rich people like this and something like that? And I said, yeah. When we see the size of the problem, it's better one to agree if we like to just put everything in the same order. But it's better to do 2 cases than 2 different canals. When we read different canals, we saw it in the chat. We rather say that the English is talking about something we don't like to do in 2 different cases than say it's 2 different canals.
So, do you want to play?
What is Shirai? Shirai means after you strictly so because of season, so is the flavor ridiculous, right? So now we have a source that before this is done, Hashem Takriv what you are going to do in the day. You have to make sure the self is honest. You're not making it. The time of instruction, of responsa, every stage of the process of making a mitzvah, if you're not careful that you become, you get mountains. You get mountains on kneading, on rating it, making it a nice shape, and also on baking. Not immediately. Omar is lucky. Omar cross. Let's up. Now, the verse is not immediately after the future, after the second part. So, comment self-cross. What does that mean? I will tell you myself, even this part that goes to the code, Shirayim. I don't know if it's necessary to make the Shirayim from it. That's from self-cross. That's what I love about so this is possible self-cross. It's different. It's not available to tell me that if you make Shirayim content, you are well, it's some comments not how good. I look for them how it's also comments. You already know that you should make comments. What's in the okay? So you have a general what is supply. It's also comments to supply. A general make sure we're good enough. And it says let's often one part of the process of education you shouldn't make comments. So why do you require to talk about education? The races make sure it's not comments. The vision of it is also from locally loyal higher than maybe only five on one mountain. On all four actually. Lisa, where we have Arifa, actually right over here. I feel maybe type one mountain. Locally higher than from the level of the I feel all the highlights. Baking is included in a seal making bread. One of the things how you make bread.
Two.
Make a package to the other things in the shop. The other not human medicine.
Two.
I feel special. It's caution. It's something important. Otherwise, you're eating dough. Obviously, you have to put it in the oven. The in 5 mountains just for putting it in the oven as fun. The other stuff is very custom. Nice and finishable. So anything nicer. There are nicer than not so important. Let's say putting the sesame seeds on top of it. I don't know what. The other shosam, very custom. A nice and finishable. That's it. It's, like basically, we're going to do it today with the egg yolk. Putting the water on. Any special night, what do we miss? Some people putting the water on is also very important for making it so nice and keeping it's a individual nice and I love it, it's a cultural nice and I love it, it's natural and you're tired for each and every one you're tired 4 mountains of keep it nice. So we made after what we do, whoever know the question. What's the question? So today, it's up almost everybody tell me that you make right and fun that's the right. But the comments we're learning and higher and reaching that point, just like Akira is an important, nicer, so cute. The Risha, the Arifa, the Stifa, the rest, the books. We learn something else in the podcast. So how do you learn and how do you know that it's you don't careful with the Shirayim and the comes in your past? And now the culture comes. Only that the culture is from the heart. The culture is cutting, that's where I was learning. Not from the last comment, but rather from the word of culture, that even a Shirayim is higher than this space. That's the most of the real culture. So the first Shirayim, they will do the love of what's making higher muscles, talking about Shirayim. You know what's talking about? Again, it's a culture, and it's a culture. The word Shirayim, you see the word culture. Culture refers to Shirayim. Shirayim is talking about minor stuff. shouldn't bake chametz shirayim. That's what a tire means. It's even differently than shirah. Plus, the word chametz, you have two different meanings. Shirayim and then kind of Asian of it. Again, you might feel the correct or maybe the Torah said specifically all the different things they do with bread. Try to talk about bread. So maybe if you bake a bread, you bake some milk, you chayav, you chametz, you chayav. If you do all three, you chayav kolam too. If you do the rishon, that for the people, you chayav one of the things. So how many you chayav total? The guy did all four. How many you chayav? Two. One for the afiyah, and one for all three other items. So here we go, traumatized, but not in everyone. If something was true, generalization, the Torah says we're soft, then we start to fun. What's the lesson over there? What's the lesson fun? You shouldn't make fun. That includes what? It includes everything. So why did the Torah specify one of them? Let's say, huge knowledge, one of them. The Hakashim left. Now, if you have nice and sorry, it's good. I went back there. You should have done something probably for a club, it was in the general relation, it was in the whole club. The cloud is anything that has to do with it. And then the Torah picks that dog, that deer. Pick them up. So now it was. So what is it coming from? The other one came up. Money line out to that, so it didn't come to the calling on itself. And a lot of that called to the neighbor, each and every one gets a lot. Just like a field has its own lot, so every single one of the four things gets a lot. Each one of the lot is a lot. If you all three get one lot, you all three get three lots. Three different mountains. As tomorrow, the evil is also flat. Let's see, up and crack. This is very simple, right? What is that? It shouldn't make. So making a generalization. Everything that includes making a limit. But then the Bible talks about it goes down to one little thing called let's sit up there. Don't play. Crap. So what's that lapa? Good. Now, we didn't talk that. When the Torah talks about a generalization, it's everything. The Torah talks about one little thing. What is happening? Where it says, forget about the generalization. We're just going to focus on this one thing. We're not even going to go to another clause then. We're not going to do another clause, and the Torah opens it up again. But it has to be similar to the middle guy. But we're not doing that. There's a cloud and then a crop. Think about it, it's very important. Yeah? The Torah generalizes, and then the Torah says, no, only this. See, it's only this. What is the Torah about? The Torah says, only this. And then the Torah says, and then everything. What happens? No, everything. Not even like that. Everything. So as the Gemara Beinah, it says it's flat. But this, what you see up said, don't make. You include all four Rabbi. It's a cloud. Generalization. But then the Torah narrows it down very much. Let's see up. Don't make. You take all those three things and put them on the side. The cloud was very, very specific now. It's only talking about baking. In the cloud, it must be a crack. Rabbi, you need that for alone. You have a problem with it. Maybe you don't get mountains at all for those three guys on the side. Other after reading, since you're very far away from the
Zoo.
what is it that you can work with sound? What is that? And then I can cloud trap. You're right. You should have a cloud trap. But it doesn't work. You're far away from each other.
Zoo.
And we're cheating for it. You talking about Israel? You trying to say that Hashem, hot to sweet. I can only do this. It should be like another. We something I really all know. We something about the Rabbi side. It's soft. Here. Like this side of his back. Something. I'm saying it's something so good enough to the other reason, the other one, the bad reason, I like for them, I've been walking on the shop and I just over the castle. Any the place where you shop the other shop the other. So that's the other. Why did the kings why did we fuck? What does that mean? We said in the function, anytime you don't say something twice, that means someone on the fuck, lie. We shop and they say it's up from somewhere. We learn from here that if you don't check, if the Nazi doesn't check in the north, it's possible.
What did you think?
This is the only thing that you have to check in the north.
That's pretty wild. I was pointing at years to see what happened.
More corruption. That's the answer.
Do you know that?
For sure.
I mean, it's not like 15 of that people in Pennsylvania, New York are dead.
A lot of them.
Or maybe we're like, they're all government and 2 months.
I mean, just think, like, since this video has been made, we had the Flint water crisis. Nothing happened with that. And that's still an issue. That's wild to see. Like, they were like, that one family was like, we know that what you want to see, and that's someone lighting the water on fire. It's like, yeah, we want to see that. And then they're like, but we don't know if we're going to be able to provide that. And then all of a sudden, they go to like a bunch of people's houses and they're all like, oh yeah, we can light our water on fire. And they're lighting water on fire, and it's like huge fireballs that I'm surprised they weren't like, yo, let's not make fireballs like in our house. And then they're like going outside or like in other areas, and there's like a bubbling spring, and they're just lighting that on fire. It's like, it's freakish.
Yeah, that was the part that I was going to like spoil for you. About how like the water came like lit on fire. I didn't want to spoil that fact. I only heard about that Joe Rogan was like, yeah, you know you're fucked when like the thing that is used to put out fires is being lit on fire.
Yeah.
And of course, like the shady thing about these corporations that have so much sway on environmental protection. That there's like practically little such little accountability. And it's like you have people that have perfectly fine water, and fracking comes in. Now they're lighting bonfires in their tap water, and then they're still like, well, where's the proof? It's like how much proof do you fucking need?
I'm in agreement with that. It's freakish that you're able to do that with the water, and just people not accepting it is really unfortunate.
Fucked up, saying like the animals. LA sports, and like the cat was fucked up pretty bad, and the horse looked like really goddamn skinny, like it's about to die.
Right, and it wasn't just like one place of the United States.
These cows are all drinking water.
And it wasn't just one part of the United States.
Turned into food.
So, and she says, oh, it's going to be, say it's going to be more or less. What does say? What does Kasera mean? It says, what does it mean? It's going to be less or more? All right, please, the says depends what kind of, what are you doing? If you have very little water, so a little amount is going to reduce the volume of the flour. This water is going to, the flour is going to go down. This is Sarah.
And answer your question, it went straight crash. I don't know what happened. Can you hear me? Yeah, it's terrible what happened to the animals. And it's amazing to me that it's not just in one part of the United States, like they had discovered like Appalachia, it covered like the Rocky Mountains, it covered like New York State. It was just like everywhere. They're like everywhere. Yo.
That's the Gemara. Put it in a measuring device, but the measuring device has water in it. They're a measuring device. They're not full amount of flour in the measuring device. The Gemara has, no, right now you have to be sorry.
Yo, are you fucking serious? Can you hear me? This is the just like everywhere. Just like everywhere. Yeah. Are you fucking serious?
I have water, I have flour, drinks. I take whatever I have and take a measure. I take it in charge.
Yeah, so it was like everywhere. It wasn't just in one place, which was pretty fascinating. And it's scary that was like 16 years ago, and it's just gotten worse. It's all very mismanaged, and
so you don't know that.
I'm telling you that they had the Flint water thing, and they didn't fix it then.
What was the Flint water thing? Was that natural gas?
It was lead in the water, I believe. It could have been other stuff too. Lead in just contaminated water. Like people would turn on their faucet and it would just be brown. And it was like that for many years. It had to do with like large corporations because like the automotive industry is really big in Flint, or used to be until it all shut down. And they just put a bunch of contaminants in the water. Okay, so I mean, let's just look at the answer. Just one moment, dog.
Okay, sometimes you want.
Yo, did the fracking movie from 2010, did any improvements happen?
So that's the question. That's today's.
Because data, like some of the salmon documentary, these evil aqua farm ruining salmon. Now they've shut down a bunch of those salmon farms and make all aqua farming.
Here in the top, in the official edition, they put the juice in there. It's commercial honey.
All right, so it says, yes, the 2010 documentary Gasland contributed to tangible policy changes, particularly through its influence on local activism. legislation impact. This study published in the American Sociological Review found that screenings of the film mobilized local campaigns, making policymakers in Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York, and West Virginia significantly more likely to pass moratorium or bans on fracking, but they didn't. And fracking still goes on in the United States. Political awareness, the film's release on HBO in 2010, and its Academy Award nomination in February 2011 coincided with sharp spikes in social media chatter and YouTube searches for fracking. Again, not anything real. Indirect effect, while the film did not directly change federal law, so the law is still the same, it successfully shifted public opinion and empowered local communities to demand stricter regulations or halts on drilling operations in the area. So no, it didn't do anything.
Well, that's too bad.
I agree with you.
Especially, messing with the water supplies. And you think that it's not even in the best interest of the gas companies to just poison every single person in America. They're not going to need keep their home if they're not in the lab.
Yeah, but they don't live there. Like, they live away from there, and they make sure their areas are protected. They live in, like, really big suburbs or in high-rises. Like, they don't have to worry about that. They're not...
I'm not saying like the billionaires house specifically, but the billionaire that owns natural gas, like people, if they all die, then they're not going to be consuming natural gas.
I'm in agreement with you. It's like, okay, even if that billionaire doesn't think that fracking effect like directly affects them, somehow, some way, it's affecting them somewhere. Either they go on vacation somewhere, or they're going fishing somewhere, and there are fish that are affected by it, or they're playing golf somewhere, and the sprinklers from the water are like contaminated. Like, there's some impact from that somewhere, and you would think that they would be like, yeah, let's not do that. And
Well, the fish that they're eating in the river are contaminated. Okay, I guess those are fishing.
yeah, exactly. And like, I get
Arguably, in their like perspective, it's not like a process that they can really change if they wanted to. Like, it seems like there's not a ton of. I mean, there were some shady things going on, like they were like misting the water and just like going to people's crops and shit. But it seems like just inherently fracking is just not good for the environment. And I don't know, they're supposed to like haul off the water, deal with it somehow.
right. They said it was going into like clay pools or like reservation ponds or even like plastic lined water pits, retention ponds, I should say. But they even just use like weird words for it. I forget what they called it, but like it wasn't called like dirty water or anything. It was called like produced water. Yeah, exactly. So what the fuck does that mean? I found, so it led me to write an article, nothing too big, but especially with technology today, we can know where all the minerals are in Earth's crust. You can just scan the ground. And I feel that's a right that people should have. I'm sure that's like extremely extremely like valuable information, but I feel like just like humans have a right to know what the Earth's surface looks like, that we should know what's going on underneath the soil. And to me, fracking is really kind of unnecessary. It's extremely dirty, but there is a lot of available crude oil out there that you don't have to frack. It's just not as close. And like to me, fracking is something that they shouldn't be doing. It's basically like, as I understand, I could be wrong, but it's like, okay, like 8,000 feet in the ground, you've got this oil, like oil geyser or whatever, and you suck out all of the water with it, or all the oil with it there. But then there's like compacted oil in like in the crust, and that's the frack. Like that's what you need to frack to get like the rest of it out. But to me, it's like, don't worry about that oil. That's fine. Just move on to something else. And not only that, but you can know where all the cobalt mines are, and all the lithium mines, and all the diamond mines, and all the gold mines, and all the silver mines, everywhere on Earth. That's known. It's just not. Shared with the world, and I think that it should
Have
be.
you scanned like super deep?
Yeah.
Deep?
Yeah, it's an interesting question. So the way that you do it is, well, they have ground penetrating radar and LiDAR, but then there's another way to do it where you have like a really, well, I mean, this is arguably what like HARP was for, the High Altitude Auroral Research Project in Alaska. What you do is the Earth, think of the Earth like a bell, and if you ring the bell at different frequencies, you can know what its makeup is. So like basically you send wavelengths into the Earth, and depending on how long it takes for them to give a frequency or like to vibrate, then you know what's there. So like, for instance, like if it doesn't vibrate really well, then there's a very good chance that it's like the crust of the Earth that isn't oil or anything. But like if it fluctuates a little bit, then you might know. Then there's a good chance something's there. And then you can do research on it, or you can dig for it, or whatever it may be. But that's like the old version of doing it. They've had that for like 30 or 40 years at least. The new version is you just take ground penetrating radar, and you can know what's like down as deep as strong as your ground penetrating radar is. So you can definitely know within like 100 feet what's in the ground, but even getting into like kilometers into the ground is possible. And if you know that stuff with any kind of certainty, yeah. So here we go. Ground penetrating radar can tell you where oil is, and diamond mines and gold mines and stuff. And the thing is, you just have to do this once. It's not like you have to do it like every day. It's an effective tool for targeting oil deposits and identifying the geological structures associated with gold and diamond deposits. But it does not detect precious metals themselves directly. And I understand that, but you're really close. Like you could make the technology to be able to do that. But for oil and gas, they do. Ground penetrating radar is widely used in the oil and gas industry to map subsurface strata and identify oil-bearing layers of hydrocarbon presence by detecting variations in ground density and composition, gold and diamonds. For precious metals, ground penetrating radar is primarily used to find natural traps in buried stream beds or alluvial gravel where heavier particles like gold nuggets or diamonds accumulate, rather than detecting the metal veins directly. Mining applications and mineral exploration, ground penetrating radar helps locate mineral-rich veins, major fault zones, and historical mine cavities or tunnel entrances, allowing companies to assess extraction costs, and map subsurface characteristics efficiently. The effectiveness of ground penetrating radar depends heavily on soil conductivity. It penetrates deeply in dry, low conductivity materials like sand or granite, but struggles in moist clays or high conductivity soils, which can attenuate the signal. But I mean, that's like a simple fix. All you need to do is put a little bit of money in researching how to get better ground penetrating radar, and the world is your oyster.
Well, the guy, one of the people interviewed the local mayors not Dish, by the way, which feels like funny that the town names Dish. Like, they made like a 10-year like thing agreement where like if you rename the town to Dish, then like they'll give everyone here Dish network or 10 years.
Isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely, I heard that part. And isn't it interesting that 10 years is come and gone? Dish Network is like not even really a thing anymore. I guess it is, maybe in some places, but
Was it an internet thing?
it was like DirecTV. It was satellite television.
Okay. I guess Dish is a good name. It's not really
Yeah. But that is now. That.
just sounded like such a Rabbi marketing strategy.
Oh
I
yeah,
guess they must have to work there.
definitely. That's what I was doing in 2010. I was working on the marketing team of Dish Network, and that's why that town is called Dish, and it's still Dish. And there's another one, like that kind of stuff is always fascinating me. Perhaps the one that I find most fascinating is an area of New Mexico called Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, which is like, where did they get that name? That was the name of an old time television show called Truth or Consequences, and basically the town renamed itself from that show. Uh, Truth or Consequences, New Mexico. How did it get its name? It was something like that. It is the name of a 1950 promotional contest hosted by Ralph Edwards, the creator and host of the popular NBC radio show, game show Truth or Consequences. Edwards announced that he would broadcast the show's 10th anniversary episode from the first town willing to change its name to match the program. The town of Hot Springs, New Mexico, accepted the challenge to gain national recognition and boost tourism, holding a special election on March 31st, 1950, where residents voted 1,294 to 295 to vote to change its name, in favor to change the name. The name change became official the same day, and Edwards arrived the following day, April 1st, 1950, April Fool's Day, to conduct the live broadcast from the newly named city. Edwards maintained a strong connection to the town, returning annually for the next 50 years to host a local fiesta celebration, which solidified the new identity in the community's culture. And I'm surprised they don't do that with more stuff. I've always felt there's this thing of like in LA, Orange County, wherever there's a Costco, that's kind of a big deal for the area. It's not like for LA or county, but for the local area there. And so a lot of times when you're driving into a Costco, they will rename the street that you're going into as just Costco Way or something like that. And I've always thought that was really smart, because that means on maps and stuff it says Costco, and it's like when you pass by it all the time, it's just like a free advertisement for them. And I've always felt like, why don't other because then it's on the map and everything, and then that's like free advertising. It's mere exposure effect, dog. And I've just
I mean, I don't think that you can just buy a town and just name it. Like, why are there not more towns that are just named like Pringles Town or
yeah. Well, because generally the people have to vote on it, and at least like in some states, like the state of New York, they had a new town called Palm Tree that was founded like a few years ago, but they hadn't had like a new town in like 50 years. The state of California hasn't had a new town since Rancho Santa Margarita, which was like in the 90s. Uh, Basically, there's like a deeper meaning to this. State governments do not want more towns if they can avoid it. They just want their current towns to absorb the unincorporated areas because they're already established, and that means that they don't have to deal with like setting up a new government and building a new town hall. All of that's really expensive, and so instead of just creating a new town everywhere, just have that land be incorporated by the surrounding town. And so to your question, like why don't they just have a Pringles town? It's difficult to start a new town that way, and for like some little town in wherever, a lot of places don't want to be associated with some product that they may not like. But a lot of cities are named after a city for some reason, or the industry. Think of all the forts in the United States: Fort Collins, Fort Worth, Fort Wayne. Those all used to be forts that just adopted.
It's not like a military base, though.
Yeah. So, but not like that. A military outpost like indigenous people days when Western travelers like heading, into the West. But like, okay, so those are examples. I think. Well, I'll just look up the list. Yoda, what's a list of cities that have been named after products like Truth or Consequences in Mexico, or Dish, and City Dish?
You're getting one of these for 10 of these. That's actually 20%. These are double.
Dish, Texas, yeah.
This is double this.
Pie
So
Town.
everyone in Truth or Consequences.
No, they didn't. They voted on it. 1,200 whatever people to 200 people. So like there were like 200 people who wanted to keep it known as hot
Yeah,
springs.
why would they vote for such a bizarre? Like, they didn't even get like a percentage.
Right. I mean, it became pretty well known. There's only one reason why I know what it is because it has that strange name. So, Pie Town, New Mexico, in the 1920s, after the famous pie baked by local baker Clyde Norman for travelers. Brilliant, New Mexico, and its former ghost town named Swastika, named after the brilliant luster of local coal, or the symbol of abundance, not a consumer product. Let's see here. Some were PR stunts. So, Halfway, Oregon became half.com. Oregon during the .com boom, and Ishmael, Montana, becoming Joe Montana for a Kansas City Chiefs promotion. But these are not cited as cities named after physical products or dishes in the same enduring way as Pie Town or Truth or Consequences.
There's one in Vietnam now.
Oh, yeah, we know about that. Yeah, definitely. That's a famous one. Though not named after the Irish. Definitely. You know what else? You know what else will get you on the map? Losing to me in literati.
I'm down. Can we just wrap up the talk of the
We're done.
I was gonna say, dude, one of the Pennsylvania person saying how there's like limited options basically. Like the hydrogen economy doesn't really exist. So the hydrogen economy will bail us out.
Well, I think hydrogen, in many ways, is extremely undervalued. It is the most abundant chemical, the most abundant element in the universe. And that gives it a lot of value, but then because of its abundance, it's difficult to have a monopoly on it. Well, it does right now. That's what the sun is. It's like hydrogen and helium. It's like a giant nuclear reactor at the center of the solar system.
I mean, like the power to replace
there's a possibility that the answer's not. I mean, I guess it is. It's nuclear energy. The answer to all the energy issues on Earth, at the end of the day, is nuclear energy.
You have a physically, but let's say a tool like a certain vessel that you hold the things. So you take head and put it in a basket. Question is, that is not a number. Tell me truma is as much as you want. So we know 2%, 4 maybe. What's 10? Nobody needs 10% truma. So does it work? That's my opinion. That's why I showed you that. The truest mice are still showing that 10% with the baby gets. The baby gets 10%. And the baby removes 10% when we got it gets 1 apple out of the 10. That is by it. Now, that gives much as you want.
Why not hydrogen?
You have to be careful in the mouth.
Well, nuclear energy can use hydrogen. So you can, I mean, usually it's uranium, but you could use hydrogen, basically split a hydrogen atom, or through fission or fusion where you slam them together.
A person walks up, it's no shit, you just grab as much as they want. You got a volume, you got measures, move up, shovel them in.
Dude, I have 2 V's right off the bat. I feel like this game is like custom rigged for you to win. No, I'm sure of it.
With a large guy, Rabbi side. Have a wonderful day. It's looking choppy. Very good source for spreading or throughout the world. Sponsor a share today.
What are you laughing? Dude, those bees are deadly.
All monopolies, 90% of monopolies must be and let them no weapon, no fun.
This is an ambitious player.
There are 40 bread that we do with the paper. None of that are published. They are left hand, and the bread, the food that we spoke so much about in the last paragraph, they are left hand. The voice, the two bread, says in the process, mom is perfect. Those are perfect. Now, here's the problem. How do you make those perfect? That's what you do. You eat sour, whatever it's sorry, how do you make water, whatever it is, you make perfect. You love it when you eat it. So,
Look at you with an S.
before you start the flour, and then add to that the leavening agent. Or use the leavening agent on the bottom. And then you add up as much flour that go into that vessel.
No, it's not a lot of fire.
It's not worth it. Oh, wow.
So here we have a plug this. What goes into flour? And you put the full
I wanted to say that I'm like regular. That's the best present ever.
Then you have the oil that has oil in the head. You fill up this one sorry flour or whatever it is. I'm sorry. Sorry. And then take from that a little bit. Flour, you make a whole lot. You put it back in. Or put it on the top. The other it's not very good. Looking at it like spot, it's not going to be enough comments. A serious comment. Like, salad dog, that has lovely, oh,
You're getting squished.
starter. Well, maybe it's a starter. Most people use a house. You do it first for the starter, learning the inside the bowl. Then you fill up the bowl with flour. Well, I feel like I say that. This is a problem because when you add flour to water, the flour is going to go down. You're going to have less flour. But now you're going to add more flour. And now it's going to be a mess. You're not going to have the starter. It's going to be the lessons on more than starter. You're never going to get to the right amount because I don't know how much flour gets absorbed into the water, etc., etc. So you need to have exactly the starter. But today, with the crazy Rabbi, the Freda asks Rabbi things with Freda had a lot of patience, working his calendar for the time. Now you will come and offer him what is how do you know that a mincha must be matzah, in other words, no cover? No one. The super. If it says refers to Torah, you have to make it out of matzah. Here, one of the psukim says, so it starts matzah, duplicate matzah. So what kind of question is how do you know? State, very base comes down, open it up and you see. Elamah. That was your in there. It also says in the word, why? Because this person a rule for every single minute. I can look at the bed. It says, you need to buy the butter in matzah. You stay off it. The person pops in matzah. On my leg. Mitzvah looking at it. I'm not asking you if it's a mitzvah. In custom, if the person twice, then it's not. And if it's not touching, how many times do you need to be knocked in? Once. You made a mistake once, this points out. The rest of the prayer only one time is massive. In touching, you do that. Ask the Gemara, it doesn't take twice. It says one time that you should make massive. Like everybody, you do it violently, lock it. We don't see the son of the lock it, you have to take twice in order to knock it and make them out of interesting. At the end of the day, the one going to say, the word fear. It's just fear. But in order to get to that word, they're only going to go through all the different possibilities because perhaps the prayer is not very serious about this idea that it should be knocking. Maybe the prayer means something else. Fear means knocking. It should be just so. That's the end of the series. But you might want to tell us why do we use this word fear? Yeah? Maybe it's really this way that. Or relating this like in the prayer. Why is it knocking? Or relating knocking? What do you mean? It's just what's up on it. Period. Don't take it fun. Meaning yellow knocking. That's what it's never great. Say what's a 100% of the book. They love Sa'ar is the other name. Si'ur means that slightly funny. It's on the way. It's very little. It's on the way to become a funny. And it's not funny what that means exactly. So just It's hard to see. I'm gonna show it to you anyway. I'm gonna show it to you better than this. You see how the dough is very yellow over here? Stage number one is that the dough turns from yellow to white. This happens. It's hard to see, but it happens. I'm gonna show it to you where you can really see it. But stage number two is called kind of a govern, where it has these cracks in it.
Remove.
Oh,
Do you want your?
crack.
Do you want?
Now, here we go. So you also did a cool thing here. You made a hug over. You made it two antennae on the eye. Okay. Here's it from now. You can see on the right. Now it's much better. Yellow. Okay. When it starts like drying up and you're turning the color, that's stage one. Stage two is kind of hug over. So the mayor holds the stop. Stage one, according to your mayor, if you eat that and stick on the right, where it's cut up, you get mouth. If you eat the stuff on the left,
Can't stop. Won't stop.
Stage one is 0. And the right is 2. On the left, this is going to get things to eat, but it's not. So something about the side, very simple. They know that some chemical foods, maybe the Torah tells you that if you eat the siur, the partial, it's on the way of becoming honest, maybe they're saying that it's okay. But what are you talking about? Either is mayor, either you saw, if you're talking about the one on the right. It's the same color. But really,
almost ran out of goddamn time.
either of you go to the later,
I almost put a helium, but there's no like.
The left one with the crack in your cup. Either mayor or mayor. You're going to say, it goes according to a mayor that sticks up from out. According to the reason said it's not a but it's the pale one according to the mayor which you get mouth. You look at it, you get mouth spread. Why do you get mouth? You get mouth spread, it's real comment. Now, it might be a different type of comment, not a real comment, not the usual comment that you get cards for, but it's a type of
Devastating.
So, we just eliminated 3 out of the 4 possibilities.
It's not a word.
One possibility, you made.
Oh, what a kick in the nuts.
Is it a change of color according to the or maybe it's a change of color according to the mayor?
This game is over, folks.
No.
So we're talking about our voice.
That's probably what I was using.
So what? It's like coming from just its own new Muslim. It's only and the Prophet is saying that if you eat such a thing, you're okay. Maybe that's what the Prophet is going to tell. Who told you the Prophet is saying that you make sure it's mat? Maybe the Prophet is saying that if you eat siur, it's a Muslim. Siur is not tsar. Siur means it's on the process of becoming fun. And maybe that's okay. Not where you eat
Devastating. Devastating. Pogie. What is pogie? Made up word. It's fake news, dog. Dude, what's up with you and all the fucking lies?
You're gonna.
What is called color mean?
Pogie is a Canadian slang term about unemployment insurance or social assistance where Pogie, he's been on the Pogie since the planet. Oh, swapped again. Okay.
It's not even fucking fair. using Canada. That's not even English.
Canadian tanks.
Motherfucker plays hot.
Another question. In other words, you're attaching the premise that it says, myself a promise that you must be not and take it from
It's a new word, actually.
You know, I put comments on that. So maybe even making
I think that word sucks.
There's my hand.
but there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with actually getting this fine. You gotta listen. We're making it. Myself a promise that then down without down. Absolutely, it's still good. Who says that it's possible?
Because it's not a word.
Yeah.
No, oh, you've got the Z as well? This is awful. This game is rigged. It gives you all the Y's, all the O's, all the S's. All the Z's, you got the X, you got the Z and the X. This game sucks.
In other words, you have to constantly move the dough. Keep on moving it so that it doesn't come back. Keep on moving it, it won't come back. So how do you know this good halacha that you have to be shadows of the middle until you take it? And then on Pesach,
Oh, I gotta see
You're welcome, dog.
You got the words from Pesach. Even it says influenced by the miracle matzah seed. I take the word seed and I make it chayah. It's soft. I make it a test. You have to bring it alive. You have to be sassy with it. You have to constantly move it, so that it doesn't become vomit. So, but tomorrow, I already said that word a minute ago. See it. I asked, I don't know. I can make a mitzvah, matzah, and a hummus. He says, see it, you're nothing. Tomorrow, I'm going to make the pure matzah.
It's my one say or whatever.
What is that? Here's those guys. I don't even know if I'm trade though. What is over the trade though? They're not going to do it. Who's that the same? When you have the right to raise your brother, you never do it. Is it the grandson or the grandson? You are seeing it wasn't your time. A 10th generation in trading it wasn't your time.
No.
Baby, what do you want me to do about it?
Oh, man.
From it's a tremendous amazing. Tomorrow, my TV high. Why are you telling me this?
This might be the greatest comeback in the history of the game. After you put down Togi, a word that no one's ever heard of, no one's ever known anybody be on Canadian unemployment, ever. It's a communist country. Everybody's on unemployment. They should just refer to it as a fake word.
But he himself is nothing. Hey, show David. A fire should consume it. Don't worry about it. No, he himself is a big company. All of the rules they open to do it. I want to meet him, but don't come inside. I feel that the crazy notice is when you shop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Rabbi Ezra is in a bad mood. He wasn't actually his Yichus. He told something about Yichus. The crazy person.
This motherfucker's got a Z. He's just waiting to use the Z on a triple letter score like some kind of douche.
I want you to give you credit, so to speak, that I told you the world about you. I made you know the world. I put in your on my law, I'm not going to give you credit for this. not to cover Abraham, Yaakov, they're the first ones to be not to play. They have a legation of Shabbat,
What's so bad?
You had to play cow there.
Just fuck up everything.
First, they brought my name to the world. Give the Shabbat. So Rabbi Ezra heard the word that Adirim, that's the God. Adir is the loss of mighty. Given the Shabbat, the Kama Adir, also in the Onhag. So Rabbi Ezra heard this word Adir. He said, Yahweh Adir, Bikil Adirim, Adirim, that is. You're going to have a bunch of these lines. We look at it by ourselves. What does it mean? Yahweh Adir. Yeah, it's coming out. Yeah, it's coming out. Yeah.
Wow.
Yahweh Adir.
You almost fucked it up there.
The Israel Adirim.
I almost don't think that's 328 points. Was it? Thanks for watching my Jerry. Trying to keep it back on.
Fuck you, dog. Fuck you.
Did you watch the wrong one?
The water is also cold, but not enough.
I don't know what that is. Do you know what you mean? Rabbi, did you listen to the wrong?
Yeah, I loved you in it.
But the riddle. You have to believe it's a shlim. It's hard to, this one is harder than the other one. Because you wouldn't know right away what you did. Like a lot of my friends, so slow down now. See, if I used to be at nothing another.
What up, Zoo?
You didn't know
Who's performing Wednesday, Zoo? Who performed this Wednesday, Zoo?
Ken Maku, Chelsea, Jen Maku.
Are Ken Michael and Jay Michael related?
No.
Are you ready to lose in mini golf, Sue?
That's why there's no base on that
Yeah.
side.
Okay, we'll just be patient.
So this one, if you want, but it.
I'm ready for a little one.
Boy, you didn't in the store. By the way, it's definitely did. So you talked to Hashem as you did. This is easy to figure out yourself.
Where do you think she learned about life?
Who received the Torah? Moshe. This one is easy.
Do you think you'll cross off a bit in this life? You think your future life will do that? I don't know. That's
Dude, are you ready?
Yeah. For his next life, it's going to be the one like Rabbi in his next life. The person in his next life going to go on these streams, and it's just like
Word, dog. Hey, Riser, are you going to J-Yor or are you going to accept an invitation? Maybe one of the greatest shots we've ever seen, folks.
watching this video of the two 0 with it in the past life, they'll African American in the past life, and then she'll tell you how they died in the past life, and they remembered very specifically who they were, and then after 3 years they just completely stopped talking about who they were in the past life.
Baller.
At the end, that's where it's good. So I looked it up. And I probably looked it up once before also, because I remember something about this. I couldn't believe it.
This is happening.
When are you going to get from? How long is it going to take you to get a good knockout? About 20 years. 20 years.
Dude has one of the most difficult shots in history of the game. That's a terrible shot. I'm just telling you right now, it's one of the worst shots I've ever seen right here. You helped me immensely. Riser is fucked. Riser is so fucked. Oh, what a beautiful shot. Oh, I'm not. I just had one of the best shots in the history of the game. Riser could make this shot. They have a good angle. Got a good head on their shoulders. No, Riser's going to make this shot. Need more speed. Yep. All right. Well, I mean, what's it like to be down already? It's because I made my shot. Crash Bandicoot. Next question. I don't know what you're referencing, son. I don't know what you're referencing, son. What a shot. Crash Bandicoot, dog. Mario all day. It's not even a question. Riser is sucking so much dick. Riser, you're playing so badly. I can't even fathom it. It does not give me first shot every time. Dog, it does not give me first shot every time, son. Dog, do you realize, Riser, how much sand you have to go through and how dunzo you are? Unless you bounce it off the wall and maybe put it in the hole. Bounce it, make this. This would be one of the greatest shots in the history of the world, people. If you're watching at home, one of the greatest shots, and this would be just phenomenally good. That was awful. One of the worst shots I've ever seen. Riser, what's it like to be down more than you have? Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's terrible. Perfect shot. Dude, bounce off the wall. Not that one.
I'm gonna try to hit your ball. Fudge.
I'm in the best position.
Yeah.
Now, honestly, you might have from the right side. One of the things we're talking about the personal comment, and this has nothing to do with the cigarette, it's reaching out the cigarette. What happened when he died? So one of the things that the Bezin was attacking when these two unless we sprinkle him with Parad Duma ashes mixed with spring water. So the Parad ashes, Chachamim were saying that if you use it, and we're going to say soon, they use it on wounds, they like the ashes are good for different things.
What a beautiful shot.
In other words, you don't have to bring a carbon, you have to bring
Collusion.
The Torah says that there's no Me'ila in this ceremony. You can bring a carbon and everything when you use the ashes of the Paradum. How do I see it in the Torah? It's the actual Paradum itself, the Lam Shmuel, the Paradum itself, he, the base of an hour, it says in the Torah over here that with the rice of the Torah, it's not Bezin that said that there's no Me'ila on the Torah. The Torah says there's no Me'ila there. Very simple what we said yesterday. The rights of God, where than the Ephra, and where the others are right. In the Torah, it says there's no concern or the actual Me'ila. You don't have to be part of the even the Pazu becomes absolutely good. People
Actually, even if you do make it
treating it disrespectfully. What? So Chachamim said, the right the Torah says there's no Me'ila. We want to so ultimately so the Chachamim said this is not good. It's not good because
Short.
But people now are so scared.
How did you fuck that up?
Every time you use it a little bit, you probably have to start putting hours and then running to this legal something has zoids. When a person had some sort of stomach coma,
you can still be
You should go for the hole. 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 For the win. For the win. For the win.
Oh my God.
Devastating. 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 You make me laugh. It's not a woman game, it's real life. Did Riser just quit? Riser just quit. He's still. Oh, that would have been Riser, it's over for you. Zoom just ended it for you. I'm guaranteed. I'm guaranteed to win. No, you can't. I'm already guaranteed to win. I'm already guaranteed to win. I'm already guaranteed to win. It doesn't matter. I'm already guaranteed to win. I'm already guaranteed to win. Folks at home, I'm already guaranteed to win. Exactly.
The Kingdom Argument says that you know it's a brand new. No.
Right, so one of the worst shots we've ever seen.
This is going straight.
This is terrible.
Oh.
Terrible.
No.
This is more of a
Everyone gets a top.
There you go. So it's backwards. So what are we doing?
Riser, it's over for you. My ball's in the perfect position. Game over. Champion. Riser, what's it like to lose?
What do we learn? That it's Reb Shimon that says.
Riser would have won if he had hit my ball in the tar. And he left it short. One of the worst F-ups we've ever seen in this game, folks. And now Riser is struggling to beat Zoot. And Zoot just hit one of the great shots we've ever seen. And Riser lost. Riser has lost. Dog, I'll dominate both of you. Fuck you with the poker.
You're concerned that people don't care. How are you going to collect money from all prices? Who's going to pay up? Or actually, after you pay me, try to piece of no.
They should money for this.
I agree. Why don't they should make darts? Darts.
You know why?
Archery. Darts is not 3 players. I hope you both know that. Oh, you said bounce? Riser hates bounce.
There's nothing going to prevent you from paying up.
Riser, that was terrible. Dude, you're the worst I've ever seen of any player in this game. Beautiful strike. Beautiful strike, dude.
You're on track.
You are absolutely the worst.
Just like it's comes out of this collection of comes out of the Kunsalishko, Reb Shimon. Reb Shimon is the one, the final one, who brings a puzzle that it goes the Kunsalishko and the brand new collection is Reb Yehuda, and that's the end of the story.
Right, so that was terrible. Yeah, let's see your perfect game. He did all right.
Then and we know that.
Still waiting.
We said that there's no point about it. So you bring that. You divide it in half. You said it's 1,000. You don't divide it in half.
I'm still waiting.
When? Do we do this twice? A full absolutely yes.
Because I have the multiplier. You're not going to. That was beautiful. No way, dude. This takes skill. And Zoot does not have that in this game.
What does he do?
Yes, sir.
Do me a favor, seriously. Everyone has to that competition one. Nothing but the dots.
Riser has the best chance of winning.
Okay, so you hear the Raya. How you number 8 is bring Milka Kavitu.
Yeah,
Bring is not because of that. We don't bring once a day. Something you don't actually should be having.
So many goddamn hours and things that I get like I should be a billionaire now.
Yeah, he comes in here and he's like, Rabbi, we need to play a dice party and a darts. And then we get the daily double. Riser, you lost, and it's over for you. Do you want to be Riser? Do you want to be interviewed for your terribleness? Because this game is over.
I don't know if you speak English.
Zoot's gonna win. Zoot's gonna beat you. Zoot's gonna beat you. Zoot beat you. Almost. Yo, what's up? Oh, I can't hear you over the fact that I won. I won. That's all that matters. All right. Are we playing bounce? Cool. I know. Why do you hate that game?
It's just so annoying. It drains my brain power.
That's how I feel about some games. Everybody's waiting on Riser. I'm waiting on Riser. You're waiting on Riser.
Hello.
Hello, how are you, Tony?
I'm okay. I just want to tell you if you have the link on DMs for the episode.
Thank you so much, my friend. When I have a chance, I'll be posting everywhere, okay?
Yeah.
Zoot, go.
Yeah.
Excellent. Nice shot, Zoot. I think it was okay. I'm gonna make all the shots. That was one of the best shots I think I've ever seen. No, it's normal.
You can say you did the shitty break, right? I don't know why it's
I agree. I know which one Zoot's going for. No doubt. Oh, did you see that? Did anybody see that shot? It went all the way around and out. Rim job.
What do you think is
The rainbow one?
Every single day.
Are you serious?
Right on the side.
Two amounts. Full amounts for the morning, a full amount in the evening. Rabbi said no. One amount, and you divide this in half. That's go. Shaka has been with everybody. Have an app. You might go to the place. I didn't say this story. Some of the actually has what the actually for consequences of party. Says you don't never find
He just quit.
the share was a pizza. Who told you to divide a pizza in half? One time we actually started the bush taking months. We never found.
Oh, no
a
way.
situation of one started a flower for requires two pizzas. It's one pizza per every start. I haven't seen either. You divide the starting out. You have to divide the pizza. It says more better good.
Did I hit my own ball in? I did.
She only says Rashi, famous chakras of those days. According to Rabbanon,
I'm just telling you right now, this game is over, and you've lost.
Says why? Because what are you going to say? You should prove two pizzas. What is it? Every half do a whole. I mean, it's starting with husband. This is how we used to start. Every day, two pizzas.
I like how you celebrated that, and it's over. It's over. It's over. I won. You're done. It's over. It's over. Don't even try. That's a miss. That best shot was amazing.
All right, Big Dog. Is that all she wrote? Mancala, dog.
Mancala, you suck at it.
Special pizza that's done for the $20. If it's normal, regular pizza,
Devastating.
not normal, it should be in this mission.
Devastating.
We bring a full pizza of
Devastating. 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 Oh, what the fuck? Alright, well, don't fuck up this time. I have it on random, dog. Hey, it's your turn. A little less talky, a little more playy. A little less talky, a little more playy.
How much of the plane do we need when the plane doesn't come? not going to eat so much. Sign of playing level shemays. Here, I was there a long time. We don't have any place. Same shoppers. You give a fully start in the morning, fully start in the evening. Well, my friends, let's check them out. From here to the forge, this answers our question, but we don't know who goes for it. You give 2 knitzes. Playing the shoppers, it's only been around. It would be very easy to say.
I like how you take up all the time.
Let's see. The Bible is short, just reading.
Okay. Do whatever makes you happy, big dog. But that's not the best way. Devastating.
It's a big problem. My still living also goes below. My still shall go in. Double them out. There's only one bag of Levino every single day. Only one bag. Now that it's dead,
that wasn't good, dog.
There's double up the Levino. The problem is, if you double up the Levino, how can you double up the oil? How can it remain the 3 litres be 6 with the water? So something's wrong here. It can't be Rabbanan.
Just an absolute garbage. Absolute garbage.
Hello. This is perfect.
Yes, I do.
It's over. It's over.
It's tied.
2 bags. One in the morning, one in the evening. That's what it says over here.
You did win.
It says you bring 2 bags of Levina. That's perfect. I call it bags. This is a Levina, yeah?
Garbage. Oh, dude, you're not gonna shut the fuck up and talk with a stupid ass game.
And also, the shuttle is going through. It's not done. What do you see from here?
No, it's not. The game with the most skill is obviously mini golf. For sure. It has everything.
But we don't double up, not the Levona and not the oil. And this is going to be the sign of the parent.
This is unfair.
That every morning and every evening we bring a full amount of Levona. So it'll be 2 bags of Levona. That's not enough. That's tomorrow. Okay, say this. I love this stuff. And let's talk about anything about 2 types of pizzas for a mitzvah community with going on. Whether or not we're going to act like the study.
Terrible shot. One of the worst shots we've ever seen. William Montgomery would be disappointed in how you're playing. Maybe the most disappointed ever of any person. Are you on an iPad? He's on a superphone, folks. He is on a superphone.
Smoke you. It's over. It's over. I told you that I asked William and my friend to come to tomorrow.
What did
said he was flooding Vancouver, even though I was like the sub-city of Vancouver, I was like 2 hours away.
It's very simple. The word says, everything that has to do with the making.
And what did he say? Oh, you really did mail him? Did you know that Casey Rocket got into the Hall of Fame? Killed Tony? William Montgomery was the first living member. Anybody who knows about William Montgomery would know that.
There's no Hector. If you do Chal Shabbos, if you do it every Shabbos, you do this through every Shabbos. You have no right to do Chal Shabbos.
So he's been in drudgery.
It has to be a beautiful
Yeah. I think because he he was on the Netflix one.
It says in Pastor you should make it, There's no limitation, you do it every day of the year. He also got to do it, you should do it even if there's no other way just to do it when you're covered.
Wow, that was unfair. All right, now we're playing normal. Yeah, because I'm amazing.
Silas Mincha, we're talking about the Mincha thing that
Two extra shots.
you should do it every
Oh, no, not doing this.
and then just like a puppet.
No, accept my invite.
You do it every single day.
You want to lose in this version too? Or take 5 minutes? I think you can 5 minutes to aim 3 shots.
First of all, step by step.
Wow.
You're editing shards on a machlas, on a frying pan.
It's amazing what you can do when you have all day to just kind of camp out and line up your shot.
You shark into the bread. Once it's covered, it cannot be overnight. You can't keep it overnight.
And you still have your
It's
job.
already chopped. How you going to the rubber? Have to write the rubber. Not to run through quick. You need a vessel.
Devastating.
This is the key word for today, right over here. It says the puzzle. Let's grab the puzzle.
And 8.
What the fuck? How's it going? Yo, this wind is bullshit.
Devastating.
That wind. The arrow's like twitching out. That's annoying.
The question is, when you make this
I'm a sniper.
what is it?
Are you using the custom arrows?
If I tell you make a mincha, you already know from previous minchas that they require oil. How much oil? A typical mincha has 1 loaf of oil.
Shoot. Game over. Game over. Game over. It's over, son. It's over.
You got a 6.
Yeah, I did. Proudly. This game is over. This game is over. This game is over. Devastating.
That made no sense. I shot on the left side where I was shooting.
I need to learn how much oil will bring blood into the heat. Perhaps you learn from the socket. The socket means
I need something big here.
You need a goddamn iPad. This could be. Oh no.
It's over for you. It's over for Riser. Riser needs to average an 8.66. Devastating.
That literally landed in the tank.
Devastating. Devastating.
That literally landed in the tank.
He needs an 8. Folks, he needs an 8 to tie, a 9 to win. All right, I'm going to use the restroom, and then I'm going to whoop your ass at Literati as long as you don't get an X, a Q, a Z, both Y's.
Trying to drink this drinking water.
How much? 3 is going to learn from yourself. The problem is that they learn from another person that has a little less than 3. But that was there, never happens. The Shem will never happen. You have to be Baba. I have another way to learn from the Baba. And over there, those not a lot of work. But you got us. Problem is, the Gemara is going to ask for this. It's very, very strong. Why would they say it's one look? We just finished saying that it can't mean one look because it says Shem. Without saying anything, it means one look. Automatically, I get the one look. It just the fact that it's a mincha means one look. It says Bashem, and Bashem means you have to add to the regular. No. We want to say let's go back to one look. Let's go back to one look. What is going to touch that also? Just want to point it out here so we see the question. Not only got called, I can't really get. So what's his name? The Gemara does a classic. A lot of times the Gemara does this. It says, let's see who the second more. You have the Minchas Chadim, we're talking about a Minchas Kohen Gadol that's in the middle. Because the Kohen Gadol is similar to Musafin or similar to Nidam. And usually it's like this. The list usually goes, it's similar to this and 5.
I'm guaranteeing my win right now. For anyone watching this, are you gonna send me an invite?
Yeah,
Guess what? The Litvax took out the base. The Litvax took out the base. They weren't happy. They took out the Baba Chayla and made it became a pack.
See how it doesn't take me forever? Like it does you?
So what the top stands for father, that's every single day. What's every single day? The Minchas Chaim Gadol. The Minchas Chadim is every single day, and the Talmud is every single day. Shabbos, the book to show Shabbos. You probably come every day. So the something. And come on. If the people are coming, you bring the cover, you bring the. You don't bring the cover the Dava. You don't bring the cover the Dava on Shabbos, and you don't bring the cover the Talmud every single day. So it's very similar to the shot, but the little shot is bigger.
Vertically and up means the same thing, no? I mean, like that? You're right, it doesn't. Perhaps you could have clarified. What about left to right? Or why not? Is that how Poogies play? Pogies? Why do I always get the beats?
Silas Mincha. I really look up to Mincha. Says over here, they should treat it like a Mincha Spavit. Imagine that's Hindu Shkosh is putting me sorry asking. Try to compare the kind of double Hamid or Hamid double. The answer is if a Hamid, we look. Sorry, I'm sorry, we look. Reb Shimon Omer, Rivakan, Shemen, it says Hashem. Riva, because once it's Shemen, it says when it's something Shemen. Not all, it's just looking, sorry. Okay, the bottom line is, we got three look. That's it. Ready to go to the Rivakan Shemen, Riva, as part of the English Shemen. Let's compare it to the part. To the sum of a part. An alien. It's 2, 3, let's see. You have a nice school that you Sorry, let's just feel it for later on. Over here, so it's 2 log per Isaran, that's 2 per Isaran. So, the Elam and the Far. 2 per Isaran. Okay? What else did I mention? Let's see who is the kind of other more similar to the Karim or to the. Oh, you put in the morning, you put in the evening. That's what it is. Let's see. That's what he's doing. Not in there. It's so small. The roll up is hard to see. Wow, it actually moves. The second
You're a big man. I don't know what you're doing here. I'm just playing with you like a cat playing with its food, like a dog playing with its food, like a lion playing with its food.
So we have an option. We can go, we can compare Birkas Kohen, which is on top. That's what we're trying to learn. How much oil does the Birkas Kohen get? We can compare it to common, we compare it to which one? What's very simple? What's the side of
No way I have a W.
how much flour? Let's go back. How much flour does the Birkas
What could get all the W's, fellas? What could get all the W's?
I really like how you
Or not.
Which, by the way, that's going to be basically that line. Remember this
Yes, here comes the S, folks. Get ready, because it's coming.
Remember this. Again, we're going to learn the look of the plain double from the plain common to the same of the flower.
What should learn? What of God we learn?
Oh,
wow. That's the best you can come up with. Wow.
So therefore, if I have the word Shemin, I don't need the word Shemin, I already know automatically every Muslim needs local word. So I declare to have a Shemin. We have Heiss of Shemin. It should be more than one word.
That's just devastating right there. 48 points? That's just devastating.
But that's automatic to one word. Why would I say?
That's gotta sting a little bit.
Not the word. What? I'm talking about Shemin. So I buy it comes up with answer number 1. Just very, very simple what's going on here.
He's real quiet, though.
You know, it's actually the same time. You can explain it.
Real
quiet,
though.
Easy way out. I'm not going to Shemin Hoyt to use this one pattern that says that it comes to act. I'm Shemin. Great. You're Shemin. But if you don't like that, then look at that. He holds that it's just the Shemin is not changes for you and how much. One word. Great. That's me passion for somebody that's hard to go to Shemin.
Black? Black? He says black.
Hashem loads in the show. It's very slow, very easy. Hashem simply means to act. These are boy Hashem, and you want to just explain it beautifully. Because of the meaning. It needs oil. Like, sorry, I don't need the word at all. Why? You need Sibal Machas. You can Machas. Machas, that means every Machas, every Mincha in the world, every Minchas Machas has one look. And this is no different than a regular Minchas Machas. But this is Irish answer. Yeah, we're for the Shemin. But no, maybe not. Maybe I was that without the word Shemin, I wouldn't want to mention any oil at all. Because of one of the Shemin. And I'm going to everything with us like that. Maybe it should be like the sinners. Doesn't require any oil. And that's how the part says the Shemin always needs some oil, which means automatically one word. And all my having nothing but the Shemin. I mean, what's another one? Let's say it comes to say oil. But the thing is, I don't know how much. It's in the Vino because Vino. We answer them. So let's figure it out ourselves. And we try to figure it out ourselves by doing it. called the Shabbos so much. And it didn't work out. Why? Because I could go with Yogi. It's 3 against 3. 3 against 3 is a tie. Because they never lay out tonight. Therefore, that's the cross. Says with the comment. That's how I went to another comment. But says with the comment that what that I need, like a comment, 3 milk of the oil. That's how Rabbi Shmuel. That's how Rabbi Shmuel finished. Grab all my then with the sugi right over here. Pull over Shimon. I'll tell you no. That doesn't look like what's his name? If you remember the longest name. Shmuel Rabbi Shmuel. It is called like a Shimon. Let's explain it. Everything should be very similar to what we said a second ago. But with a little twist,
notice the silence.
What if it didn't say?
Notice the devastating silence.
Rib Shimon is like the opinion that when it says Hashem, it means you have to add to the typical. In other words, more than one load. Why? Even where the Shemen, it say just one load. It's sorry, that I don't need a word Hashem. You would say, well, I'm not passing on, it's automatic, it's one load. Actually, you know the Shemen you should be doing. But even if it didn't say, what he's trying to say, even if it didn't say the word oil, with fire I can figure it out myself. But don't you know that it needs to be because of Hashem? Because of the shop. But no, that didn't work out very well for me. The don't do nothing loyasimo. Because then there's another thing I can compare it to. I can compare it to the Nisachim. So Mela over there it's 2. The don't do loyasimo. Mela. That's why I need the word Hashem. That comes out with a different outcome than before. Without Hashem, I was trying to figure it out myself. And that's why I need Hashem. The what I'm going to learn now, we probably come in. They need to go. I'm not going to give you a part of it. And he said, why learn from Papa? Learn from a part. You need 2. But he said, Omar, Zonim Yimcho, that's all you saw. And that's why I told you to pay attention to. If you have a choice, learn from the Papa. Or a pie, it makes a lot more sense to live in a pie that has the same amount of flour than the part that has double the flour. So when they are that given amount of oil, it says in Mishnah, large, medium, plain, apple. This is a tricky thing. Rabbi, check this out. Question: if a plain bubble has never performed in a avodah of Kuruma of his life, and he comes off the plane, let's say the bubble at bar, he flies in from America, or makes a plane from the plane bubble, he's playing, he comes with that 12, the moment he gets off the plane, so you go like that, you have to really find out. The bring him to the club. I don't know. How many Habitim does he have to bring? That's very difficult. No. Let's call the morning and evening one.
Go fuck yourself.
1 4. Yeah. Very good. But that's not the right answer. Anybody else want to say? The real answer is 3. Because he never got his and then you're playing bubble, and then you bring the milk. What you said is right. What you said is good. And what you said. No. It's special halacha that a time becomes useful. Let's throw this out there. Yeah, you can't, yeah. It goes in order. First you get this degree, and then you get the next degree. Very good. So we spoke about yesterday that the plain double dies in movie days, which happens. I'm happy to see the art school. I guess we got it to the art school lessons very well. But he says those words. He says that they something they said in some uses for 20 years. Uses for over 300 kilometers done in this 20 years. So it's very, very stiff to the plain double die in movie day. They brought his milk in the morning, and didn't have a chance to bring it afternoon. So we learned that if they draw the second plain double in, he has to start all over. You cannot use the leftovers from the first plain double. It's being a holy sorrow, and half of it goes into the garbage. You burn it. Now we're going to say where did it fit? And we were praying after doctor. What if they couldn't find the right guy? So we have to do this with it. So we had to pray. We should have remembered to see you don't even know we did this one. We showed Rothschild. And the whole human here is it's one word. Because you can't have shit for something. one of the Rabbi Yerush, so you're the Yerush, if you love him, it's a Yerush. But here's the kid that Shari, this will also answer the question. Who's
Time of him, that's what it means. Then.
This simple stuff, everything is just there. That's all. How about Kongo Shumays? When you really play that, the Kongo's died and you didn't point another time instead of in the ninth statement, how do you know you're doing from the inheritance? But the labor of Happen and Mashiach Shachtan, you one of the assets, you one of the assets. They do it in the sun. Preveno, I'm sorry, maybe to do it like a regular Kongo, half. I'm a little a suck. Who lost? That's good to see you, so Mela.
I'm losing my wallet.
Yes. You see the way you have to do the entire thing, you really have to do it. So meaning that you have to do the entire thing in the morning, the entire thing in the afternoon. Well, you're shooting over. So we have to, it's a little difficult, but just how tough, I'm going to show you on the screen. These are the words that you have between shooting and reading, not necessarily they argue. They argue for where do we learn out. But we learned it out in 2 words, that the mitzvah of Mishallah, the mitzvah comes from the tzibur. Oilam is the tzibur. Kol Kamke. So when I look at the word Kol Kamke, this comes to explode. Don't try to copyright. We saw in the video, and hopefully this. If I go throw 6 breads onto his back, you can't take anything for yourself. It's Uloy Hashem. The whole thing is after you knock it on everything. Says the Gemara, he agrees that it's whole. That one thing he holds. Raya Karen Mashiach. With another one, the that says Yatsa Isa. That the law is also kind of better than the disciple. So this is a typical Gemara where you get lost. Because the question lasts like 15, 20 minutes. But by the time the question is over, you don't even know where you was. So I want to find out. The question is, over here, who told you that the passage that Hakayim Mashiach Yasa Isa comes to mean that the argument to bring it, whereas the time is not there, Mibano, it comes from something else we believe in. Why?
You had the Z? You used raise?
Yeah, I can plus mine 3 letters. I guess I gotta save it. And the carrots and tabs.
And the Mela, Yeshua teach us how to be Asman, one of the Asman. If I go to bring his own every single day, then the sun is bringing one time when they have given. So you see over here, you see the idea that a claim had your needs to bring his own skin off in the possible. You before the possible. But anything out of the other, these are not the iron sun necessarily, but a simple kind of regular kind of sun. Every other God, you know, the Lila, who told you what you're referring to, maybe. Point about fire on the Mashiach. You see how you get lost there? Just go on and on. You forgot that there's a question. It says, there's a point logo. How do you talk about Rabbi? I'm not even kind of fun. I'm going to go to the other. Bottom line is, you see from here a different unit of thinking. But here you see that the generations. Every generation,
Where did he play club? Where did he play club? That's some bullshit.
This is a very, very slow flight. That's if you were $20 million, you're not allowed to use the first $20. So maybe here it's a good answer these questions. Rabbi Shimon, how do you say the other way? So Rabbi Shimon, what does he do with this? He saw how you saw my other way? It's literally the words used. The violate the $20, Shemay, Serino, After, Shloyovim, Chatsi, Sar, Bensar, the Chatsi, Sar, which you just said. The word for myself, you cannot use the maces. You already bought it. It's already in the mix. You can't use this. As the model, the play, whatever, something like learn from the book. Doesn't even book. I thought by now we go to the next one. We just saw Reb Shimon. I think it's. Didn't we just say, what do we say? We're doing a hard time today. They might not even fix it. Caesar. Oh, that's what Shimon says? So it's reversed. Okay, they're right. Rabbi Yehuda, Hakadolamaya. But that's super light today. It should be through generations. Yeah, it's reversed. Okay. You're not able to do it, right? So the Yehuda cannot do it. Exactly, do it. If we already learn out from a son, that has to be whole, a holy son. What do you learn with the word called?
Garbage.
What is a yoda mean? What is a yoda? A yoda is different from kind of. Minchas kind of is up in the parsha to God. So, Amy alone, Yoda, the gold cluster, the Kapana, the Loisiaka. It's very, very simple. There are two things here. There's a disability raisa to eat from the plain double slipper. You take a side out of it, during the raisa. There's another thing to put it on his bath. Different thing. Put it all on his bath.
Devastating.
These are meant to get into the raisa. So how do I know this is the raisa and the fact that I can put it on to the bath? One back and double, one back and heavy. If I have it all,
Yeah, dude, you got the John, you got the X, you got the Z, you got the J. Yeah. John, what happened in mini golf? We didn't play KR. You're telling lies. No. What happened to Moncala? What happened to mini golf? What happened in bowling? I've come to the conclusion that the person who wins literati is just the person who gets the Z.
I don't know if that's how it works.
You bring it from the people out. It says it's night best inside of it. The one our case, and
alright. Are you going to accept the chairman invite or time to?
Easy win. They should just give me the win and you the loss.
Where can you get any of them? No, this is anyone goes in.
How did you miss that? One of the greatest misses in the history of this game. You just witnessed.
That was so bad. Oh, that's over. I was confused on the game. I didn't know what the fuck it was.
I mean, you're the one who sent it.
Yeah, well, I don't normally send invites, so.
That sounds like a you problem, dog.
I don't know what it means. Like 120, there's like 5 different game sites. Doesn't say anything.
Yeah, because you have to be skilled to send this stuff.
I mean, I just gave you the win.
How did you give me anything?
I gave you the win. I don't know the game type for now. I know the game type. As a warm-up game, count.
Oh, devastating.
Whereas when it comes to the Kurbanis, if you don't bring the target coming in the morning, and it's afternoon time, you don't bring the morning. So the Gemara, Mishnah goes on to say that the way you mechanic is Bechazov. This is Bechazov, right? The Oilam is beautiful. I don't even know if I showed it to you. It's Bechazov, since the April, that's the one that starts on twice a day, the morning and evening.
It's over. It's over, folks.
The Mishnah, we're discussing the players. Should it says, oh, you know, when they
Taking the block off.
In the evening, with the players.
It's over.
Not even the new shot.
Are you going to send me another invite, or am I just going to sit here as champion all night? I don't see an invite.
I actually know the game type now. You're not.
If you remember back, this is Mamish, of course, it's Mamish, in Sogin, the Musik of that year. And then, when is it the halacha that if you don't bring the target coming in the morning, you don't bring it in the evening? When they never started the thought, they remember it. There's no sin of this back. Why? Because very, very famous puzzle. The puzzle of that year, it's called the puzzle of that year. It's a curse of what I said about it. It's a curse of shame, I said in our time, especially our shir, in the morning, in the evening. When can you bring the curse? It's a curse of shame, passing in our body. When you have it's a curse of what I said about it. First you need to do the morning. Right? The morning you do the evening. I'm not going to say you retire about something.
Devastating. And he had the red. Devastating. Devastating.
So if you didn't do the one in the morning, you can do the one in the evening. This is only the situation when the client was a
You're using distractions. With my backswing. Hey, you got to give me that back. That actually fucked me up. Pocket it. Dude, you're fucking sent a seashell.
So it's not community. If it was amazing, you don't get the community. But if it was the trade, yes. Not immediately.
That's part of the game.
That the difficulty is payout.
They put seashells in the game. I mean, what do you want? The seashells are at the bottom of the screen.
That's right where my slider is, dog.
Where do you see?
You saw one.
I refuse to partake in that kind of immaturity. Look at this shot. Are you seeing this?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like 10 in a row.
We're not using the first one.
Oh, what a fuck up. Of course, you're gonna get the queen, some kind of cheap shot. He picks 160 like a douche. It's either 210 or 120. Everybody knows that. A terrible shot here. Just ugly. Just an ugly shot. Newfie? As fuck.
Yeah, you all these as well. That's crazy. I've never seen a more raped game camera. It's so fucking.
You can bring the first one in the afternoon, and that's where you read the second passage.
No, it's over, folks. Oh, my friend. My friend.
This passage starts the second one. It's against the shadings. We don't need the first one. The first one is back. So if we're ready back to the
Baby, are you even gonna try? Big dog, I'm waiting on an invitation.
We did do it. It's the same word. Same word. Yeah, same word. Okay. I'm assuming most of it's not sure. I'm going to say, we'll show you.
One of the worst breaks we've ever seen. Just, I'm so good. I'm so accurate.
One, you shouldn't have. Russia, you've done something against
shit.
So that's why Christ saw us to suffer, and he's not going to be present. Coming that day.
That was a mistake. One of the greatest mistakes, perhaps, in world history.
So he is not going to bring the carbon. But others will. But let's say who? Look at the law. So I'm a like people hate. What is hate?
Yeah, because you need that queen. You need that queen. You need that queen, son. You need that queen, son. You need that queen, son.
If you didn't bring the first in the morning, bring the
go, 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 go.
One of the chapters will actually experience the money. Mari Yuma says an amazing thing that a Kayan never brought first twice in his life. A Kayan can only bring once in his entire life. So it's very, very not going to mess it up. Yeah, and also, this is what everybody likes. And it makes you wealthy.
Nope.
So people like it.
No way.
So
no way.
When people don't do, when people are going to be cliche, there's no reason to make it count.
Devastating. Devastating.
Both portions of curse and put
yeah, I know.
Says in passing with everybody knows there's a bracha. We see with prayer about bracha. Prayer is about that, you know. Baruch Hashem Elohim. Right afterwards, next passage, Hashem will give you a bracha. Baruch Hashem will go to prayer with our bank. There's a video over there.
They're being dominated. That's why just so you know. He's got newbies.
Where's the invite? I'm waiting.
inauguration
It's still waiting. I guess you're not sending it. I mean, why don't I have it though? Okay, so do I have to let you go first? Yeah, thank you. Dog, it's over. Are you fucking serious? You change it. There's no red one. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. You changed it. That doesn't count. No, I just never. I never play as black. Dude, that's not cool. I hit my thing and I didn't even.
Okay, so once I get that piece number one is let me go to the next puzzle.
Dog, and you didn't even have a carom. There's no queen. For loser douches.
That the players happened when we left the middle. And we figured out that we liked the middle in the evening because
that's a miss.
we figured out in the morning.
It hit him. Hit him. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Your positioning is amazing. Do you know about the British Columbia air disaster, Flight 19? It's the largest unsolved mass murder in Canadian history. Yeah. It was a bomb. They don't know who did it. It's Canadian Pacific Flight 21. Sickest shot. Canadian Pacific Flight 92, Flight 21. That's a miss. Because it's the largest unsolved mass murder in Canadian history. Hit my ball. Thank you. You have such easy shots.
It seems like so that's the only thing that became a trick. If I knew that the only thing is so I don't think we should come. The only time you can come to her is Hanukkah. I know. The only time you can't let her report. The only time you put bread is on the Shabbos. Some are giving food is on Shabbos. The only time you put your hands is on Shabbos.
Oh, damn.
That's
2 new keys off the wall.
that the way to get to the Torah is through the bread. And the
It's over. It's over.
There wasn't a queen class, so it wasn't
I'm waiting on your invitation. Waiting on your invitation. Are you gonna send it? Are you gonna send it? Yeah, but it doesn't count when you change the rules. I want just normal mode. This is not normal.
So what else would it be? Where's telling us where's the minority and shipping and seven or nine that goes hand in hand?
I wanted like the teams better.
Then it becomes puzzles.
Then why did you choose this one?
I didn't know that was the thing.
Sometimes also you up and down the back of pizza. Rothschild. What's this? It's an interesting line.
What was Are you fucking serious?
Some your shitty break made it so there's a bunch of shit everywhere.
Terrible. No. Give me this shit.
An individual brought terrorists on his back, which means the scene, each one individually brought the terrorists has to get the purple on his back.
This game is awful.
One thing that he brought it, which is brought it on the giant. But that was the 7-year-old and he brought it on. The outside was definitely, the inside was maybe and they can make another video. The swim is that pizza up in the blood. That's even with Bible. That's symbols to bring terrorists as a communal gift that was powerful on the Rebbe pizza. But that campaigns is what brings the rights of the that's also for Yochid and the T-Bird.
This is awful. This is just terrible. Just go. Just go. Just go. All right. You think so? Do you really think it's over? There's no caroms. If you get that white one in, it's over. That's a miss. Okay. Why don't you send the normal version? The one that everyone likes. What do you think? What do you think?
Exactly the way I told Commander. Don't do anything else. Only do I command you to do that is to do quite cheating. Don't bring any more, even if you're the so I'm not fucking limited right now. So we had a deal that Yucca could bring in the inner bath, so the could bring out of his bath, even though just like
What was that?
We never found anywhere that individuals agree with like a plant dog.
That's 3 in a row. Generation.
If you want to mimic what the Nassim will players on the out of his back. So
are you going to go?
What a shot.
bad. You say, no, you're on short, so impossible.
The queen doesn't even matter.
No, she doesn't. But she always does.
That the Kohen Gadol brings a mitzvah every single day, half in the morning, half in the evening. He brings and he started a flour from home, and he divides it.
This would be the greatest shot in the game's history. Nucleus flood.
You cannot go home and bring half. You have to bring the whole shear of his start. So let me ask you a question.
Are you going to get a U-turn or
You're about to get it right here.
40 years.
I gotta get this.
easy shot?
I had to get that bitch off that wall. You know how difficult that is.
So the Kohen Gadol takes over that place. What is this supposed to be?
Not Newfie at all. You got fortunate.
2 halves. 0. What does it bring? We bring, because we just said that the Kohen Gadol cannot bring a half a shear from
Are you gonna go?
bring the whole shear. So now what do we do? So that's what the issue is going to discuss. But this is solid.
Yeah, because I cleared everything for you.
It's not bring half. Bring the whole.
That's a miss.
Weighs 5 pounds. You have to carry 5 pounds. It's 2 miles. Very heavy. It's a lot easier. Carry.
Miss.
Go back home. Come back here. No.
Big miss. Oh, really big miss. Hit my balls.
You have to bring it full up. And you have the morning up. Not give up to a hike.
That's a
He
miss.
makes 6.
No.
Devastating.
No.
Yeah, but these are hard shots.
Why you treat him next to shackles for legs? He was a fire in the morning and he died. He didn't turn out to die. We pointed a second fire rubber instead of him. The Yogi Nazi started base, so you had these first.
Miss.
You cannot bring a half of the start from your house. And the half
Miss.
started on the first one. But it may be starting China. He has to bring
Devastating miss.
anyway. Based on
Oh, what a nice Newfie.
You only puts half of it on the back, another half goes fight. That's the brother.
This is a miss. I can already tell that this is
The
a
first
miss.
half of the Condona's lifter has
Oh,
two
stupid
halves of broad, 2 halves of broad.
Okay.
Either of them are beautiful mattresses. Easy Gemara now, so you have to
Oh,
Wow.
it's always either way, we do the second word. So bring half of
what are you gonna do? This is a tough shot. This is one of the toughest shots in global history.
Easy neutral shot.
Send it. Send it back. Send it back. Yeah, just play a normal version. There you go. There you go. You have to break with the G. Whoosh. And you got yours in. That's bullshit. This is bullshit. This game's it's rigged. I mean, I don't know how else to say it. It's rigged. This game is rigged. All right, just how about you just hit the bucket? I don't have any good shots because of you.
Too big to do. Mike Carroll.
One of the greatest shots we've ever seen.
As you saw in the video, he takes both halves. He put in the pipe. All my little knocking, showing us that logo. I understand that
Are you gonna go?
Second was up, but it was left, then he died.
I don't know if
He's dead. So now it's possible.
Time is ticking down, dog.
I understand why it's not possible.
That's a miss. You had to move it. I knew it. Everybody knew it was a miss.
Maybe not. Maybe the first
Miss.
one was actually not. The first one is not possible. But it's possible. It was right to go to the death. It's not possible. The second one, the second part, when he brings a hole in it,
such a good thing shot.
the beginning of the attack is not going to be good. That's possible. Yeah, it's possible right now. So it's possible right now. Why do you have to sit over there? The evil cost. You part of the evil cost.
You're done now. You're done now. It's over for Riser. Riser's done. Riser got zooted. That was almost amazing.
You made a certain part of the puzzle. You have to wait overnight.
Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. You can't get that queen. You can't get that queen. Doug, you can't get that queen. Doug, you can't get that queen. I said you can't get that queen. You can't get that queen. I said now you can't get that queen.
Pigo is a terrible soul.
I just gave you the game.
So you think it's possible. It's possible.
Very easy shot.
No, you can't burn it right now. You have to wait overnight to burn it.
Easiest shot.
It might be possible. You have to wait overnight. The flour is certainly not as possible as Pigo. It was much more common. Okay. Last show I think you can say it doesn't burn up on the Pigo. You don't have to wait overnight. You burn it immediately.
Oh, now you're in trouble.
There's no Gino.
Now you are in, and you just helped me.
That's the cause. So Mela, since the phone available,
it's a difficult shot. And he blew it with the game on the line and the queen in the pocket. Fuck!
Five in a row.
Are you gonna go? You have an invitation. Oh, then you should just give me the game. I win. Go. How about you just go? Oh, look at you. You're just taking forever. Maybe the longest break in the history of human people. It is good. I'm always white, baby.
What's the third option? Big fried bakes.
We have to cheat and steal my
Big fried bakes. Come on. I think they're going to go 15 minutes. If you ever have all kinds of review, it says when they review on ice, like that. First you bake, then you fry. That's the all my review. You cut it off the ice, deep fry them.
You should hit him some of mine.
an advantage to go second. There's more where you're on the board. Oh, that's not a good choice. I don't know if that's a good strategy.
I don't know if you do like that, but it sounds good. They don't do anything. Some places do. Relax your mind. There was something to stop with. So that's an all for the gift for and all. Once when you make it to ready piece, might be at the point to finish. No, it's to finish off like. So like they sell you stuff that's like half done. You throw it in. Here, it should be deep fried, sort of, and then you throw it into the oven and you bake it.
Thank you.
So you already get that on. So what's the night?
God, it's rigged. It's rigged.
I mean, I give you
God, it's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. You take so long.
This lane, no. This lane, no. Like this. You first. You bake it. So when you bake it first, you're gonna have it on. It's gonna be nice when you put it in the deep fry. It's also gonna be. Oh, here you go.
Oh, get there.
And also, it's going to be.
That's all right. You'll never get that black one in.
Before you put it into the oven for the second time.
You'll never get that black one in. Not in a million years. You're not good enough to get it. I've got my guys positioned perfectly. You're done. It's over. Look at you. Devastating. Devastating. Shot in the dark. Shot in the dark. Short, 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 short. Devastating.
Get there.
Put in some vegetables. I don't know. Hummus. Almost seems like the pickle bread. Preserve. Oh, preserve is the right word. Preserve it in the vegetables. The baby is
Not really. I've got you right where I want you.
You shall do it. Even on top.
No, this is exactly what I want. Exactly. Because you can't get that. You can't get that what is. You can't newfie your way into getting that one. No way. No. Yeah, I let you win. Shut the fuck up. I let you win everything. I let you win everything. And I'm just a kind individual. Get out of here with that garbage. It was a warm-up session. Doug, it was a warm-up session. All of them, all those games, they were all warm-ups. No, it's a warm-up session. All of those were warm-ups. It's over.
This is
All right, what are we watching? What are we watching tomorrow?
So, listen to this. This is beautiful. Let's think about it for a second.
Do you want me to tell you what? Cocaine Cowboys Part 1 and 2.
On these sheep, what happens?
yeah, maybe part one.
Way to save them this to do something that's awesome. That is these sheep are not for sports, they're for.
Do you feel like you're being a huge bee?
switch to the shmo in your leg. And then you make a shmo is okay.
Okay.
You cannot do shrika as if
What's it feel like to lose at mini golf?
Fred, what
I
happened?
lost. I did lose one enough game.
Let's go through what was going through your mind. I know exactly the shot. You left it short. You were trying to put mine in the black, and instead of following through, you left it short. What was on your mind there? And then from there, do you recall my shot that was a perfect angle around the black stuff and then went in? And then you still had a shot to win, but you blew it. Do you remember that? I can tell you what happened if you don't remember. If you didn't.
Mine is so overflooded with domination or literally domination.
I can't hear you over my championships in bowling. Don't forget, you did well at pool as well. But Doug, but you used cheat codes. Do you think you could have done as well if you didn't use cheat codes? You and I both know you use cheat codes in everything.
I mean, that sounds like kind of to me an excuse for losing 6 games in a row.
Yeah, but I've got to be honest with you. Some of those games I didn't know what the rules were because you kept changing.
This is pushed off. When you shut the as that service as the screw is started, it's pushed off of that. You can't do it anymore. You don't have to press.
Okay.
You're doing what you're supposed to do. It's bad.
When are we watching Michael? Girls Gone Wild. Doug, it's a set of like pornos from the early 2000s. What about Gearheads Gone Wild? No, Gearheads Gone Wild. Do you want to watch Gearheads Gone Wild tomorrow? It's on Tubi. That's Brendan Schaub's television show. No, he doesn't have a ranch. He has a really nice, like, McMansion. I can tell you that it's on the market for $2,850,000. I can tell you everything about his life. Everything. Ask me a question about Brendan Schaub.
Have you seen it? I guess you can look it up.
Oh, fuck yeah. It's got 40 pictures. I've seen a tour of it. I've seen a drone version of it. I've seen a version with the real estate agent giving it. Next question. I can tell you. Oh, it just go to it's like the third post down on The Fighter and the Kid. It's really nice. It's white. It's got a red door. It's 7 baths, 5 bedrooms. I mean, can I tell you that I can tell you a lot about it? It's got a pool. That's correct.
Why so many bathrooms? Does he have like IBS?
No, in fact, he pees in sinks. No, it's for entertainment. So each bedroom has a bathroom, and then you have like two for entertaining.
Like, hey, come to the party in my bathroom.
No,
It's a good spot.
no. You have like two not connected to the bedrooms, and then each bedroom has a bathroom.
Does every bedroom need a bathroom? That seems like
It doesn't have to, but in like big houses, many times that's how it works.
how many square feet is it?
5,630.
How many stories?
It is 2 stories.
No basement.
No.
What does it look like on the outside?
The outside is like whitish gray. It has a red door. It has like brownish black like accents. It's located not on Lake Travis, but like maybe 400 feet away from Lake Travis. It is in a subdivision of, I believe, 11 of the houses have lake access and 2 of them do not, and his is one that does not. It has a pool, a backyard barbecue. It's got vaulted ceilings. It's got a entertainer's kitchen that his wife renovated. They also had a bar that they took out and put in. They just left it blank. They put about $200,000 into the house, and it's got like a patio, and the walk to the front door is like little concrete pads. If you go to the Fighter and the Kid, you can see it. There's a picture of it. It's really nice. Well, he can't afford. Exactly. He can't afford the property taxes. I can tell you it's monthly mortgage. No, that's what I said. That the property taxes are very high in Texas. They have no state income tax. Oh, I know what I'm going to tell you. Guess what the mortgage is per month on a $2,850,000 house? He put $800,000 down. I hate that I know all this information.
Okay, and how long is the mortgage? 30 years?
30 years. No, it's 2,850,000. So
he owes $2 million on 30 years.
Yeah.
Grand
20. He has a high
30-year.
Yeah, I mean, according to Zillow, it's a $20,000 a month mortgage, and that's the Zestimate. So whatever Zillow considers. Doug, look it up on the fucking. Yeah, you don't know how it works, though, do you, big dog? You gotta pay interest.
Yeah, but that interest is like $5 million.
Yeah, on a house, yeah, like that. Oh, you don't know how a mortgage works, dog. Absolutely.
I thought it was like 7% of like the total value.
It's APR. It is accrued per ratio, which is like daily. There's daily interest accrued on that bitch.
And it's at like 7%.
Probably 6%.
What are you getting charged 6% daily?
The interest on the house. Here, look, let me just give you a mortgage calculator. Mortgage calculator. We'll use round numbers. All right, so $1 million. Let's just.
Can you take out a loan? And like the loan is like fucking like 3% interest rate. And the bank and the mortgage is like a loan basically.
Okay, so I'm not listening to you right now. We're just gonna say $1 million. No, usually I am listening to you. Usually, what really wealthy people do is they will take out the mortgage, knowing that it's like 6% interest, but they know that they can make more on their investments on 6%. Okay, so then let's say $0 down payment, and the loan's $1 million. Let's say the interest rate is 5%. Because you have home insurance, you have property tax.
That's not interest.
Okay, so for $1 million, the the payment is like two. So if you take out $1 million over 30 years, you have to pay back $2,120,000. Yeah. So like think whatever these people are taking out, they're gonna be paying back like twice that, more than twice that. Well,
I mean,
at the end of the day,
I guess not, since you're getting the money up front.
Yeah. Is it a ripoff? The idea is this: you quote unquote own it, but property taxes mean you never really own anything.
I mean, it's not necessarily true.
In the United States, it is.
I mean, you own it, it just costs money to maintain.
Yeah, but the idea is this: you could be a little old lady and you paid off your house, but if you don't have enough money coming in, like if you're just on Social Security, then you will end up not being able to pay the property taxes, and then they'll take your house from you. So like back in the day when property taxes weren't high, not high, you could like buy your house and then like be fine. Property taxes were like $60 a year or something, but now they're like thousands of dollars a year, and a lot of people can't pay that.
Do you agree with the statement that taxation is bad?
Yeah, and I agree with the statement inflation is a hidden tax, and I agree with the statement debt is slavery.
Well, how do you suppose the government gets money to pay for services? Tariffs?
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
But tariffs ultimately just get passed on to whoever.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine though.
Higher prices.
That's no. No. That's only for international purchases. If you buy purchases domestically, there's no tariff.
You're allowed to use this. Now, what if this is true? If this is true, it's easier.
True.
So the way that it should work is, if you want to have a BMW in the United States, that's cool. You've got to pay a tariff on it. If you want to buy a Ford or a General Motors or a Chrysler, then there's no tariff on it. Or a Tesla, no tariff. You want to buy a Honda, there's a tariff.
Is there actually no tariff money to support the entire government?
Absolutely. For the majority of this nation's history, that's how we supported ourselves. We didn't have an income tax until 1913. So all the money between the founding of the country in 1913 was all paid for through tariffs. Exactly. Okay, so now, well, it was found to be unconstitutional because it was just passed by the president, which is stupid that he tried to do it that way. He should have tried to go through Congress because that's the correct way to do it. And now it just all went back to the companies and nothing back to the people. So basically, the people paid like extra high and then didn't get their income taxes removed. Like Trump said, I'm going to replace your income taxes with tariffs, and he never did it. What else is new? Here's my question for you, though. Ask me a question about Brendan Shaw.
What is Brendan Shaw's favorite movie or TV shows?
His favorite, it changes. He loves Terminator, and his favorite TV show is Stranger Things. Next question.
Oh gosh, Stranger Things.
He's obsessed with
Just like a kid's show.
Dude, he loves that kind of shit.
Kid show.
He loves that kind of shit. I want you to be able to stump me on something that I don't know the answer to for Brendan Shaw.
Where was Brendan Shaw's parents born?
His mom's from England, and his dad's from the United States.
Damn. When is Brendan Shaw's birthday?
June 19th, 1982.
Maybe you should say one cup worth. That's usually it.
Where was the last vacation Brendan Shaw?
Well, it depends how you want to define it. He just got back from Dominican Republic with his wife, but he was there doing he was doing commentary. So they took, they had planned on taking 5 days there, but he came back early because they didn't have Diet Coke on the island of Hispaniola. So he's like obsessed with Diet Coke. He didn't know though that Diet Coke just has a different name in Dominican Republic, and it's just known as like Coke Light or something. So he actually left early. Okay, so then prior to that, well, this weekend he's in Miami, if you want to consider that a vacation, but probably not because he's doing the fights. If you want to count like, yeah, he commentates on like bare knuckle fighters. No, like bare knuckle fights, which is like dangerous. If you really want to count his last vacation, it was probably arguably in San Antonio. It was New Orleans. He and his wife went around October 31st they went to New Orleans to like a haunted they went on like a haunted, like he likes scary shit. And so they went on like a haunted hotel. And then if you want to include, he went to San Antonio, which is like an hour away from Austin with his sons to play football.
but that doesn't really count. So the last vacation he went on was to New Orleans in October of 2025. Next question.
How do you define vacation?
No kids. His in-laws who live with him, they watched their 3 children, and he went with his wife, and there was no work involved.
Wait, why is your definition of vacation not kids?
Well, that's a good question. Because it was like a couple's vacation. I mean, what is my?
No, I'm not talking about his last vacation. You're just talking about in general. What is your definition of vacation?
Yeah, an extended stay for multiple days away from your home. And that's pretty general what it would be. I guess you could say one day, but
that cannot be a vacation.
Oh, for sure, dog. People go.
No, you're just traveling. No, just traveling somewhere for a day.
Many times it is. I mean, I'm not saying it has to be, but basically traveling somewhere away from your home with the purpose of relaxation or doing something is generally considered a vacation. Like people take weekend vacations. They'll go to like Las Vegas. And, like people consider that to be a weekend vacation. Usually they call them getaways, but there's no like set discussion. Like it doesn't have to be a tropical place. It doesn't have to be like a resort. Like you could take a vacation.
Can you take a vacation in your own town?
Absolutely. That's known as a staycation. That's known as a staycation.
So isn't just like taking one day off in your own home a vacation?
Taking one day off in your own home. I mean, some people consider being on vacation just not having to go to work, and they stay at home all the time, and they say I was on vacation all week.
Right. That's so just any kind of not period of work. You're not.
Yeah.
So by that definition, you're not on vacation for 5 years.
No, I've worked a little bit. I mean, the first year I worked, and then I do projects every once in a while when I need a little extra money.
But technically, the stream is working 24/7, so you never have.
There's that argument too. Yeah. Okay, so ask me a question about Brendan Chubb. Try to stop me.
What's his dog's name?
His dog's name's Donnie. No, his dog's name's Donnie. It's named after Donald Trump. It is a Labradoodle, or no, a Golden Doodle. So it's part Golden Retriever, part Poodle. And it's really cute. Wait, his previous dog was named Tank. Tank was a show dog. Everybody knows that. You could ask the whole subreddit about Tank. Tank was a little out of basically Brendan Chubb and his wife are like terrible people. They adopted Tank and they recognized that he wasn't a good fit for their family and then gave him away to somebody else. Go ahead, next question.
That doesn't make someone a terrible person.
No, it does because
it's hard to give away a dog.
It does because they did it like not in a good way. They basically just adopted the dog so they could take pictures with it and then gave it away.
Okay, well that's pretty stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also we can say that fostering dogs is almost like that.
That's true, but they bought like a designer dog. They bought like a designer dog. In fact, they said it was a show dog, and then they got bored of it and gave it away. I mean, at least they didn't like hurt the dog or whatever. But I can tell you that all about Brendan Chubb's pets. So he got really into fish. He bought 3 fish tanks, like professional saltwater fish tanks. But then when he found out how expensive it was going to be,
when he was living in LA to move the fish tanks to Austin, he just got rid of the fish and gave them to a buddy who put them in like a backyard, like aquatic like setting. And maybe they were, I think, maybe they weren't all saltwater. Maybe some of them were just regular. But basically, the idea is this guy has a attention span of a fish, and like once he gets bored, he'll just move on to the next thing. All right, next question.
All right, here's a really good question, but just give me one moment for that shaft. Building right now. Elevator. But I'll ask a preliminary question. What's his highest educational?
He was a double major at the University of Colorado at Boulder, though we haven't confirmed that he actually graduated. Allegedly, he did get his degree. So the answer is a bachelor in business administration. The answer to your question is bachelor of business administration. Ask me another question about him.
I heard that you cut off when you said, but we don't really know that he graduated.
Right, there are rumors that he just dropped out at the end.
Interesting. How did he initially meet Joe Rogan?
This is a great question.
They're fighting.
Yeah, so his birthday is March 18th, 1983. I got the year right. Okay, something. Anyway, he met Joe Rogan. So Joe Rogan, I believe, called his fights in the UFC, but they weren't close. And then he met Brendan Schaub met Brian Callen, and Brian Callen and Brendan Schaub became friends, and they were hanging out with Joe Rogan, and Joe Rogan said, "That guy's really funny," about Brendan Schaub, and then that's how Brendan Schaub kind of got the blessing of the Joe Rogan sphere. And then I just heard the story today. Brian Callen called up Brendan Schaub and was like, "Hey, do you want, you're really funny. You want to do a podcast where you commentate on fights?" And Brendan Schaub's like, no, I don't want to do that. That's not who I am. I would do it though if I could talk about fashion, sports, and life. And then Brian Callen was like, okay. So they started The Fighter and the Kid in 2012 on Fox Sports, and it was super popular. They had people on like Conor McGregor and 50 Cent, and they just were on top of the world. They just felt like their shit didn't stink. And then from there, Fox Sports wanted to basically get 50% of all the money that was coming in for advertisements and stuff, and they weren't cool with that. So they're like, we're just going to do it on our own. So they went on YouTube like Joe Rogan, and then they got a ton of money from advertisers, and then slowly but surely their viewership went down. And then in 2020, something like that, Brian Callen got accused by the Los Angeles Times by 3 women of rape, and then he had to stop doing the show for 6 months or something like that, while the other...
He actually got charged.
No. It's because it happened too long ago, yeah. But he did...
There's a statute of limitations.
Yeah. But they and there just wasn't enough evidence for it. But he did get outed, and his wife divorced him because apparently in like Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, or something, he was having an affair with somebody working at an American Apparel store, and you should just hear how this guy talks. He's just a creepy dude, and I watched him on a Kill Tony yesterday, and they have like a girl on Kill Tony, and he's like, "You're so sexy, like you should like really play that up, like you're just beautiful, and I could see myself with you." And like it's like, dude, you're married, and also this girl, yeah, he's been on like 4 or 5 times. Brendan Schaub's been on it as well, yeah.
Is it an old one?
Yeah, no, old one. They haven't been on Kill Tony since they moved to Austin. They were on like early Kill Tonys, and Tony Hinchcliffe won't let them on any more for 2 reasons. One is because Callan is a rapist, and 2 is because Brendan Schaub isn't funny. And no one in the comedy world wants to be around Brendan Schaub from a comedy perspective because he has the lowest rated stand-up specials in just anything in the history of IMDb. He has a 1. Oh yeah, we have to watch them. They're atrocious. One is called "You'd Be Surprised." The reason why it's called that is because there's an episode of The Fighter and the Kid that's filmed at Joe Rogan's studio, and Joe Rogan's on it. And Joe Rogan says to Brendan Schaub, "How do you like you're past your prime basically? How do you think you end up doing against like this one guy?" And Brendan Schaub goes, I think people would be surprised." And then Joe Rogan says, "I think you'd be surprised. He'd whoop your ass," or something like that. And so basically, Brendan Schaub took that as motivation that you'd be surprised, and named his Showtime special "You'd Be Surprised." And everybody in comedy hated Brendan Schaub because he's like not funny, and he got a special on Showtime after only doing comedy for like 3 years, which is like unheard of. And then his second special that he did is called Gringo Poppy, and it's just pretty racist. And I've watched it like 24 hours in a row one time, not because I wanted to watch it 24 hours in a row, but there are haters on the internet who threw a party and watched it for 24 hours in a row, and then called up all of Brendan Schaub's haters and had them on as well. There's a huge community. It's 250,000 people strong. It's ridiculous, and it's at the end. Like, I want the best for the guy, I really do, but he just keeps fucking himself in the ass, and it's hilarious along the way. Okay, ask me another question about Brendan Schaub. Ask me a couple questions about Brendan Schaub or his family. I know like everything about it.
So how does he two-parter? So how does he react to his stand-up special sucking?
Yeah, so what he did, so he's always in denial, and he felt that his haters got a hold of his special and made it 1 star. So what he did was he went to a bunch of his sponsors and was like, "Hey, these guys are like downvoting my special. Is there any way that we could run a special? Like, if you buy the CBD that I helped to sponsor, and then you give a 5-star rating on IMDb and on Showtime, we'll give you like 50% off." And they're like, "Say less," and they do it, and then they got in trouble. And Showtime called him and was like, "You're not allowed to do that," and so did IMDb.
Isn't it kind of like he's in the right when people are deliberating down shit though?
I mean, everybody downvotes everybody's shit just to be a dick.
No, I don't like that.
Yeah, they do. If you're funny, people will upvote it, and you'll still get a contingent of people who will download your shit just because they don't like you. All right, ask me another question about Brendan Schaub. Ask me anything you want about Brendan Schaub. I can tell you how many.
Why are we friends with the rapist?
That's a good question.
What do you think of the rapist?
Yeah. So,
Denial?
yeah. I mean, keep in mind he's not just friends with the rapist, but he's friends with. He does a podcast with another guy, Chris D'Elia, who got caught messaging underage girls. So, he
Rapist and
exactly. So, basically, his relationship with Brian Callen is this is like Joe Rogan light. Like even Joe Rogan one time had a girlfriend and he had some other girl who he used to have sex with, and that girl called him and was like, Joe, like, what are you doing tonight? And he's like, oh, I wish I could, but I've got a girlfriend. However, I've got a friend of mine who's just like me, and he'll have sex with you. And she's like, say less. So then she calls Joe Rogan and is like, yeah, your friend came inside me. And he's like, excuse me? And she's like, yeah, your friend, he came inside me. He's like, well, are you on the, like, did you tell him you're on the pill? And she's like, no, because I'm not. And that made Joe Rogan, he has like this interview where he said he just started laughing and rolling on the floor laughing. But basically, like, Brian Callen is like that kind of creepy dude. And so Brendan Schaub is with Brian Callen because Brian Callen is good friends with Joe Rogan and also has been in a lot of television and movies. Not like had his own show, but came close to it. But he was in like the Hangover 1, Hangover 2, Hangover 3, and he was on Sex in the City. He was on like a bunch of,
like a background here.
yeah, but it's still enough. It's still a check that like it it's like it's somewhat prestigious to be in all that shit, and then also like Brian Callen at one time was seen as perhaps a pretty good stand-up comedian, but everybody now sees through that. And Brian Callen, his latest special was at the Comedy Mothership, and people just shit on that all day. And I've seen that one. They watched it like on this one podcast that I watched. They watched it like for 6 hours straight or something. Maybe wasn't that much, but it's just like he has this thing, like when he'll be like both these guys. If you ever watch their podcast, they talk about dudes' dicks so much that you would think they're gay. Like they are always like, man, bet that guy's got a piece on him. Yeah, I bet he's got a huge dick. Like, man, 8 inches. I bet he's packing like 8 inches. Can you see it? Can you see that piece? They're always talking about that, and it's like, dog, like calm the fuck down. Brian Callen is close to 60 years old. He's 59 years old. He just turned 59, and you're still talking about dudes' dicks. Like, calm down with that. So the reason why Brendan Schaub is with Brian Callen is because of his association with Joe Rogan, and the reason why Brian Callen is with Brendan Schaub is because Brendan is like a big dude who some chicks think is good looking, and like both of them were like 50% of like an entire good artist. Like Brian Callen was like 50% of a good comedian, and Brendan Schaub was like 50% of a good fighter. So put them together, and maybe you get something. But in reality, you get nothing. They're both terrible, and they both hate doing this podcast, which is hilarious too. That they'll just be like, oh, has it been an hour yet? Like they have to. It's literally like they are counting down the minutes. Now they're changing studios. Today was their last podcast in their current studio, which is in a storage unit in Austin, Texas. A really loud storage unit that has really loud air conditioning and all kinds of other stuff. It's near a train tracks, so like the train goes by and it causes all kinds of like really bad sound production. And so you'll listen to their podcast and it'll be like, is that a train? Is that the air conditioner going on? Like, is that somebody who's working on a car, like in the next door stall or whatever? So they're moving studios, but they're moving to just another place in the same building. So it'll be interesting to see, and people get all interested in like shitting on their new studio.
They have a producer. The producer's 49 years old. His name is Chin. He is from Korea, and he's like 6'5". He's like the biggest Asian they could find, and he seemingly has a good heart. He moved from Los Angeles to Austin. He's a 10% owner in Thick Boy Industries. Thick Boy is the name of Brendan Schaub's company. Oh, we have to talk about Brendan Schaub's business endeavors. So first and foremost, he says that he sold comic books out of his mother's closet when he was like 8 years old. Nobody believes that, but that's what he says. He says that literally he put up signs around the neighborhood and he would have like adults come to the house in his mom's closet and he would sell them comic books. Then he said that he was like he worked at a like a, it wasn't Trader Joe's, it was like an Albertsons or something, like a he worked at a grocery store and he never did any work. He was like a custodian there, but he said he like the hardest worker, but he never did anything. He said he was always early and always left late or whatever, but he never did anything. And he would take magazines from the magazine rack and candy from the candy section and just go in the bathroom and eat it. And then one day the boss was like, yeah, we have suspicion somebody is taking candy and magazines, and Brendan Schaub blamed it on his coworker who had like mental disabilities, and he was like, yeah, I think this guy did it. And so they fired that guy, and just a dick move. So then Brendan Schaub goes on to play football at Whittier College, which is in Whittier, California, which is just, it's like 50 miles away. So it's east of LA, north of Orange County, just barely. It's on the border. And
He played there for 2 years. Then he walked on to the Colorado team. He played 4 total plays at the University of Colorado. They're all on camera. He rushed the ball for 2 yards and had like 1 kick return for like a little bit, and that's it. He then went on to get cut immediately in the NFL. Like, he didn't even like get drafted or anything. He just like went to a practice and was there for 1 day. But he says that he is an NFL alumnus basically, but he's not. And everybody makes fun of him for that. Then he played in the Arena Football League for a little bit, which he got cut from that too. Then he went and sold supplements door to door, and got sick of doing that. And was like, I'm going to fight in the UFC. He didn't really have too much experience, but he did have some like martial arts experience. And he says he was a Gold Gloves boxer when he was growing up, but there's like no evidence of this. Maybe he was. He could be. But then he goes and he fights like 3 amateur fights or so in the martial arts, mixed martial arts. But because he's a big dude, 6'4", 255 pounds, he's able to like take on a lot of these guys and fuck them up. And then he gets on the television show The Fighter, or The Ultimate Fighter with Dana White, and he makes it to the finals of that, and then just gets absolutely mollywopped in the finals of that. But it was still an accomplishment because he had to win a few fights to get up to that. Then he gets in the UFC and makes it to be like a top 10 fighter in the heavyweight division, which is respectable. And then starts to get his ass kicked in that. And then goes on the Joe Rogan podcast. And Joe Rogan's like, you need to retire. If not, they're going to, like, you're going to have CTE. You're going to have all kinds of brain issues. And so then he goes on to retire on the Joe Rogan podcast, which at the time was the highest rated Joe Rogan podcast in Joe Rogan's history. Then he goes and starts doing, or continues to do, the podcast The Fighter in the Game. Then, now this is where it gets complicated, all the different things that he's done. Then he was doing he does so much shit. Okay, so he had his merchandise.
He's had multiple merchandise stores, including Abbott Kinney Fight Club and Drive Fast All Gas, and like some other shit where he just sells merch, like for the truck giveaways and stuff. Then he started a whiskey company called Tiger Thick Whiskey, and everybody hates the name of it. Joe Rogan told him on the podcast that it's good, but I hate the name of it. And all his shit is spelled with 3 C's. THICC. So it's called Thick Boy Industries. That's the name of his company. He started Thick Boy Productions, which is like a music company that failed. Thick Boy Tiger Thick Whiskey that failed. He then did what was called Food Truck Diaries on Showtime, which was like he would have like different fighters on, and they would go to food trucks and just talk about shit. That got canceled. He was a entertainment reporter on E! And on Showtime. That got he wasn't renewed for either of those. He then did Big Brown Breakdown, which changed into the Shop Show, which is going back to Big Brown Breakdown. That went from having hundreds of thousands of viewers per show to now 40,000 every single time, and they're all bots. Or a lot of people think they're bots. Fighter and the Kid went from like 1.5 million views per episode to 40,000 every single time now. I mean, it's just like bottom the barrel. He also started he does this. What's it called? He's got this show on Tubi that just started, which might take off. It's called. You gotta go to bed.
You got one
Oh man, I get to tell you one more thing about Brendan Schaub. Dog, I could go into the Bobby Lee stuff. The Bobby Lee stuff has a 12-part series on it of each part. Yeah. Yes. Okay, so if I had to go into one, oh, dude. Okay. No. This one's very funny. This one. Okay, so Brendan Schaub did a Super Bowl watch party with Mike Tyson. You know who Mike Tyson is, right? Okay, so Brendan Schaub did a Super Bowl watch party with Mike Tyson and annoyed Mike Tyson so much that Mike Tyson was to fight him, and Mike Tyson went in front of Brendan Schaub while they were during a commercial break and just stole Brendan Schaub's food and just put his foot up on the table and just started eating watermelon, staring him dead in the face. And then later that night, Brendan Schaub gave his number. And keep in mind, Brendan Schaub's married. Gave his number to some girl, and it got caught on. Then he had to take a bunch of shit over the internet for it. Like, dude, you're cheating on your girl, and Mike Tyson hates you. Anyway, all right, there you go. Ask me another question about Brendan Schaub.
This is an interesting thing. Maybe do you know what the printer does?
Yeah. I know about it. 100%. Yeah, the like secret code that's in everything that's printed.
You do know
Doug, I know everything, man.
Nice. When did you hear about that?
Dude, like 15 years ago.
That shit like blew my mind.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what? Every fucking document has like secret fucking code in it. I'll just tell them like date, printer, manufacturer, and shit.
100%,
And
dog.
the like secret people will use it to like arrest you if you like leak a document that you're not supposed to print out or some shit.
That's correct.
Does it even work with like scanners, like digitally?
Yeah.
Like if you scan a file and you go to the computer or with it?
Yeah, 100%. Look, I want to tell you a quick story. So this was like 30 years ago. Maybe 35 years ago.
Well, fucking spy dogs or something.
Sort of. No, 25 years ago. So I was in school and I didn't do well. Like at times in my life, I've been a really good student. At other times, not so much, just depending on how much I was focusing on applying myself and all that bullshit. So this one time, I was like whenever we have a test, we had to have our parents sign the test, and just to show that they had seen the grade. And I didn't want my parents to know that I didn't do well on like a couple of tests. So what I did is I scanned my mom's signature into the computer, which is like, this is like in the 90s. This is like super advanced technology. And then I knew that I only got one chance to print on the test. And if I did it incorrectly, like if I printed on the back side or whatever, I was fucked. And fortunately, I got it right. I took the staple out and had it print on the paper, but it still kind of didn't look exactly right because it looked like it was printed, not like ink. And so I went over it with the black marker, and for like 3 months, I got to have like really bad grades, and my parents didn't know. And then they had what were like the parent-teacher evaluations or parent-teacher, we called them evaluations, parent-teacher conferences though. And my mom was looking at my tests. She's like the teachers were like, Michael didn't have as good of a semester this semester as he has in the past. And my parents are like, what do you mean? And they're like, well, I mean, you've seen his tests, right? And they're like, no. And they're like, oh, well, here they are, and here's your signature. And my mom was like, how did you do this? Because it looked perfect. Like her signature looked perfect. After I went over it with the black marker, she's like, did I sign that? I don't remember signing that. And when she came home, she's like, how did you do this? And I was kind of proud. Like I showed her how I did it. And this was like super advanced for them. I mean, now today it doesn't seem that advanced. You see kids doing this kind of shit. But back then, that was super advanced. So did I use the print do things? No, but I did my own version. Oh, okay, go ahead.
I don't understand why you just like leaving your signature look like just like free like copied on like a paper a bunch of times so you got right. Do it like why did you print it to trace it on?
My mom has like a perfect signature. It would be really hard for me to emulate that. It's like really effeminate handwriting, and I just have more masculine handwriting.
Okay. There's no way you practice it.
No, I would be off. Like maybe I could get like some things right, but like her name is Shirley and means my son in Hebrew, and I would be like, I get like the S down, but then as I move down in the name of the HIRL, that would throw me off. So that's where the signature is.
No, signatures like autography when I was doing initial I guess that's
yeah, no, this is like
some people do like a scribble like a lot.
No, like I said, like hers is really, really effeminate and really neat. It's like she has excellent handwriting. Like I told her this in the past, she could be she could be like a professional. Um, like she has a really good voice. Not necessarily for singing, but just speaking. Like it's really like pleasant. And then also her handwriting. She could be like a handwriting. It's like art. So I would just never. I would never be able to do that. Like especially I don't know in like seventh grade or something like. A seventh grade a seventh grader's handwriting is not that good, and to be able to like emulate somebody else's handwriting is really difficult. My dad's signature much easier to do, but I just like I could never get it down because his is like an autograph, and it would always just look off to me because it just wasn't as consistent. And my mom's was always consistent. It was always exactly the same way. So I figured, okay, it's always exactly the same way. I'll just I'll do that one. And yeah, I mean, I remember printing it on the on the computer and being like, wow, this is so close to perfect, but there's just something off about it. So then I went over it with a pen, and it then was like, it just didn't look as smooth as I wanted. So then I took a permanent marker and went over it, and it was like, now it's perfect. But that was back in the day when, like nobody had a scanner, and you certainly didn't have like a pic, like a camera that could do that. Like this is before the days of digital cameras, even. So like to be able to scan something was.
You got a scanner?
Yeah, great question. So yeah, my dad bought one. I remember when he bought the scanner, he couldn't figure it out how to like, and he had like a computer guy who was at our house and was trying to figure it out, and they could not figure out how to get it to work. And so my dad said to me, this must have been in 1995. So I was like maybe 9 or 10. He said to me, if you can figure this out, I'll buy you any computer game that you want. And I figured it out in like 10 minutes. And it was just really easy. I just had to go to File and Scan. And so the game that I got was PGA Tour 95 or something like that. I think it's PGA Tour 95 or PGA Tour 96. And I remember just being like, this is the best. Like, I love being rewarded by like figuring out a project and or like coming up with a solution or whatever. And normally, like you know how it is with computer shit. It could be so many different things, but I figured this thing out like within like 5 minutes. Like it was really like just go to File, press Scan, and it worked. And I couldn't believe like my dad nor his like computer guru could figure that out. But I just think they were looking at other places, and I got this thing to work. And I remember the first thing that like I got to scan. That was like euphoric. Like, dude, something on glass is now on the computer. It was like the first time you took an analog thing and made it digital. It was wild. The scanner was a really interesting like advancement in technology in people's lives.
Yeah, I have only used it like a handful of times. I mean, now though, you can just take a picture of it on your phone and AI can like reconstruct it.
That's true. But back then, there was nobody had digital cameras. You could not do that. Like if you wanted to get a picture on your computer, I remember the first digital camera I ever used. It was at school. We could create like websites. If I created a website, in my website, I would like spend like recess and after school, whenever I could, like making this website super good. And the teacher could tell that I was like really into computers. And she asked if I would like to take a picture using the new camera that she got, and I was like, yeah. So we went outside and took a picture just like of the horizon And then we took that picture and put it on the computer, and I got to put it on my website, and then the whole class looked at it and they're like, whoa, that was so mind-blowing. Like, you took a picture from outside and now it's on a computer. That was just like such advanced technology. And but before then, the way that you got a picture on a computer is you would take a picture, you have to go get it developed, and then you get like a little 3x5 like picture, and then you take that and you put it on a scanner, and then the scanner would scan it, and then you'd have it on your computer. So it was like degraded a few levels, but that's how like a lot of really old people. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is like the mid '90s.
That went outside. It makes it also possible. Just like it makes the meat possible. You just let it small. So no question. Now me shy a little left. I'm doing confused, but I think the chart helps a little bit.
But yeah, so I always wanted to do money. I always wanted to put money in it and print it. And my parents like made me think that like the FBI would be like busting down the doors the second that I did that. So I never tried money. But that was always a thought that I had. Like, if I were gonna do any like major league crime, I would go to another country outside the United States, and I would just get like the top of the line printers. Even if I had to create my own, like some of these big like organized crime rackets have like a system where they buy the same kind of paper from like the same place that the Treasury gets it or whatever. Though that Treasury doesn't sell it to anybody else, that company doesn't sell it to anybody else, but they get like a similar version of it. I'd go into counterfeiting. Like, to me, that would just make sense because like basically the United States government would have to come in and like destroy your country before they're going to get to you. And if your police come to you from your country, you just be like, this isn't our money, this is some other country's money, get the fuck out of here. Or you could just give them your counterfeited money and they're going to leave you alone.
Yeah, I mean, North Korea has like or I don't know if they had or got shut down, or they're still doing it. They had like those $1 million special kind of printers, and they're making like perfect counterfeit currency
to the point where the United States Treasury was like learning from them. Like, they were learning how to make their currency even better. It was like their bills were too good.
Yeah, they put like some like secret art inside the counterfeit bills that like only people that were looking to detect like really thoroughly as a counterfeit, like the U.S. Treasury would be able to detect if it was counterfeit, just to like troll them kind of almost. Yeah, like at least market it in a way so that they knew what bills were real and what weren't. It is a dollar North Korea crime, I guess.
Right.
But I also really opened the can of worms. Like, why the fuck can one person or one corporation control the money? How is that like fair at all? Like, that these people get to print money.
Totally.
I can't.
Totally. And like, what even gives that value? And then it becomes like a game. It's a point system, and whatever person has the most of those gets to do what they want. Money is like a point system without any value.
Yeah, it's like a representation of actual value.
Right.
What's more important? The 2 breads that you bring on sports, or you keep it up? In other words, which one, if
All right, Big Dog. Tomorrow night, Cocaine Cowboys. Sound like a plan? Peace out, Girl Scout. Ask me another Brennan Schaub question. Ask me another Brennan Schaub question.
It's something that we don't really talk about throughout Shabbos. We always say that the two bread, the two sheep, we saw Avi lifting up. Oh, what did that show last time?
Ask me about his brother.
I was going to ask the blog.
That's okay. He's got one brother. His name's Jay. He's older. Peace out, Girl Scout. That's Jay.
And you want to say, no, you're right to focus on those two. Those are very important. Those are special. They're different categories. Still, but not ma'afir. No. Now we need to understand what the place is between the Akiva and the Nas. What the Akiva says, the most important thing out of this is the bread. And the Nas says the most important thing are the sheep. But he proves it. In the Mishnah, he proves that he was wrong. It wasn't so good. But he says, look, in the Midbar, all they did was sheep. They didn't have bread. No bread, you have to grow it, and there was no bread. So sheep are more important. They told us that the food never shut in sheep in the Midbar, but you're right anyway. You're passing it. So what's the Yisod? So to understand the Yisod, I did this real quickly. This is what it looked like yesterday. I just redid it into this format because I think it's more important, like, positive cost. Does positive cost go with the right on top of it or the left on top? Does it go with design or the test? What's the difference? Positive design talks about bread, and positive test talks about sheep. Positive cost talks about both. And positive cost is you. But this is ma'akim. You means has to. So we focus now on positive cost. One of the bottom, the long ones. Does it go with positive design? Does it go with positive test? The Nana says that it goes with positive test. It goes with sheep. Sheep is the most important thing. Rabbi says it goes with you also. And of course, the top is you. Perfect match. The Akiva says no. But the top goes with positive design. The left is the most important. For Rabbi, it's just Kriyana. And Kriyana and you are very similar. Which is what's going on there. I mean, you is a much better match. So I think about when you care about perfect matches or not, what's the famous Gemara we have many times in Shabbos? You show that final bar player. You don't need a perfect match. However, Magim said, Gossip. My time in there, Akiva, Gomar, Yiu, Mitniyayo. What's the Akiva's shot? He says, I'm going to learn Pasuk Zion. It says in Pasuk Zion piano. And what does it say about the Zion? It says the bread. Bread is God different. So, bread is the number. Bananas Gomar. Now it's learned you. It's better to learn the exact word. I'm going to look for Pasuk Test. It says, Kosim, sheep is the name. Malam Kosim, so the more than that, how come it's pronounced as one of the Akiva that bread is the most? You. It's a perfect match. You and you. You, whatever. Okay, you want to remember that way, great. Sheep, you. They ain't done it you with the other. The other's not a perfect match. Says the Gemara, the famous question, and what's the difference between a perfect match? Other than reading small Shabbat Kohen Bar Kohen. The difference between when the Kohen goes to check the house for Tzaras, when he comes back in the first week and he comes back in the second week. I go part of the shovel ball. The point is the shovel ball for the purpose of their shovel to learn one thing from the other, even though they're completely different words, they mean the same exact thing. That's enough. So the word is asking that Vienna and you mean the same exact thing. So what's the difference if you learn Pasuk Kaf from Vienna or Pasuk Zikas, Pasuk Kaf from Zikas, which is you? It's the same. Vienna and you are the same thing. That everybody knows the answer. The Gemara says the same question, same answer everywhere. I don't even know how many times this sugya is. Look at the side. The Gemara usually says, Zoshi is over. How many of them like to tell me that? Yes, one of them is going to learn the shovel ball, even though it's two different words. There's no other word over there that's similar. But you. Why would I learn you from piano? It's different. Let me lay out feeling. I'm going to learn from the one that's the same. Very good. I said, tomorrow, after the kid doesn't learn like bananas, that he has a perfect match. Now he lay with you. And then I'll say once that the peves, the sheep, is the most important thing, not the bread. So we go, we go, the king says it makes more sense, even though the word is slightly off, to learn something that's similar in terms of the things that it's saying. These are gifts that you gave to the Kohen, like you had to go to them. But once it's in class, it's probably the class over there, here. It says, I just think it's, I'm moving over to the point to everything. If you want that, welcome back to Tony's Shop. Thanks for tuning in. What the fuck is called? What do we look at the end 24, gather 12, that's what we're all talking about. That's what everyone is talking about. We'll probably get to that, but that's not why you're here. You're here to watch them as a show. Start the timer. Hey, the Jeep team. Favorite kind of pizza place. Tire brain. The first time I saw it, I didn't realize this the pizza. I looked in near the pizza line, but I realized what was going on. That, they're just making fun of it. But now that I know it's a pizza thing, do you think it'd be funny to do other pizza, like Sbarro 12, or different numbers? So what do you think, dude? Fucking Papa John's, that's super much Sbarro 36s. I don't know if I'm posting a stock. I was thinking about getting an aftermarket. Red Baron, you know what I mean? Pizza places kind of sound like they could be terrible. These are the frozen ones. Yeah, Red Baron. They can fall for that. If you fell for it again, then we have to call the doctor. I remember when I was a kid driving my street through the South Side of pizza. I fucking ran through the muffler and my mom knows the muffler. Honest Celeste tires. Dude, he's like the dumbest person I ever lived. He might be. He gets made fun of in the best ways. It's 3 days ago, 2 days ago. Like, I was going to say the wrong word. I was going to say the wrong word. But we're in the thick of it right now. We're waiting for him. Yeah, to respond to this. I would love to see him respond. And it just opens up more possibilities for things to be done. Like, I don't really see him getting pranked much, right? Have you ever seen him get, like, shot? Have we seen him get pranked? There's that one time where he choked out Chin and broke his neck. Yeah, that was him freaking Chin. No, Chin was breaking his neck. Chin's like, oh, right. Yeah, it's making it's like, who pranks who in that one, right? So this is like, yeah, pranking. Although, he's probably forgetting shit. I told him, like, I could stand it. You're flipping off that pranking, dude. That's evil prank. I know Robo is that mean. I thought we were still talking. I'm so sorry. I thought we were friends. That's not what you're going to fucking do. This sheep,
Oh, well, we
once
got
you
another
check the
return
sheep,
of
now they're connected. The bread and the sheep are connected. You just walk, you don't have to.
the Gallia
Couple
one
people
came
over
out
my
for
already asked the
179
question.
right there. His name is
The new place is Zico Air.
1979, whatever.
What about
This is like
when
that's
you're talking animals?
2286.
What
Tuesday
before
day
that?
I'm visiting Daddy.
Is there some sort of connection with it?
Something hands.
Tomorrow, what do you mean? It's very simple to answer.
Yeah, I can't get past that.
If you didn't just say a second ago,
The mixed grill on ice cream. I'm jealous of
obviously,
that.
if you put
Picture of
then it's
mixing up
a flight, right?
trips
It's
that
when the
necessarily
animals are still alive.
I didn't
Most of
know
the
ice
animals
cream.
are dead. But when they're alive, it's glucose. And glucose is what creates the Zika.
This is a
Why
classic.
would you do it so they have to wait to the next step?
Special time.
Because you know,
This is my last
so
fox.
you already know, it's not a lie. The real people are good.
Papa's
The
sweet
guy
sweet
himself
nectar.
wasn't 100% sure.
Commercial.
Here's a particular reason. Here's a particular reason. Here's a particular reason. For sure. Stop the Zika. Not Zika. Perhaps I knew for a fact that Zika was definitely. It's a factor of maybe the other one for sure. That's why he never said it. But he was sure about 16, 17 years for sure. And he himself had a chocolate face. Right there, the chef. Oh, you later, she said yes. It doesn't work.
Wearing a fucking Celtic 7 crib like that. So goddamn funny. Surrounded by tiger crab. I don't know what happened.
What the hell? If you have bread, but you don't have the buses, you bring bread. No, you can't bring bread. It's too far. Because your if you bring this bus, you're interconnected. It doesn't matter what you bring or don't bring. You have to bring everything. You're missing one part of something, you can't bring it at all. That's for a speaker. So where's the first having a person who is after a few
Podcast room surrounded by tiger thicker Boston Celtics and you're like, oh my god, he's awesome. I thought he was crazy. I thought he was, creating this secret army, but it's much worse. It is much worse what's going on here in Vietnam. Somebody please
after anything,
we finally see creativity in Colonel Sean Kurtz and Colonel Brandon Kurtz. He's 7, so I can say I don't remember anything that character says in the movie, but it's all like gibberish, totally insane and scary. Too bad you're gonna be drinking tiger Some say it's the best.
Again, a bond between the bread and the animal. Let's say this one bread gets lost somewhere, it's eaten by a rat, then you gotta I don't know what to do. No, maybe it's not possible. In a second.
It's so like, you think he'd be used to feeling at this point. He's so much confidence in this. There's nothing in the back of his brain. He'll be careful before you on this one. They don't sell it like, because it can be embarrassing if it fails.
Red break before the Zika. Let me let them out for the I put upon it with a break cover of the new bread. Let me let them out for the because, as I said, no Zika on the bread. See another one, which is sucked off the liver platform. But once you do the Zika, and then afterwards, now the bread is starting. Liver platform, one of the bread broke. Down you go. Now you treat it like a slum. That's what it's showing you over here in this video. It's quite a slumming. Treat it like a slum. Now, both of you are slumming. Wow, it's not a pleasure. You didn't look really up, so you got to start over. I like the ball. All the players are fun.
It's like shit probably for the Australians. People give us a lot of flack for talking stuff. Those guys are Australian.
I like the fact that he's the only player that passes even well on one
I
goal.
can't tell the difference. They're 7 days ahead.
Wow.
Yeah, dude. Long time ago to go. It's far, far away if you ask me. Same thing, bro.
I like that you get 1 out of 10. Every type of bread you can want to the player. So you get it to the price of the good one. And we'll take care of the broken one. Actually, bubbly up a lot more. Now another I like the voice side. The No, because it's touching powers in order to be actually touching is outside of the Mitzvah. So touching down your community form over your time. So outside things, outside of Yerushalayim. So Mitzvah, Yom Kippur, Adam is worried about what you are. At that point, it's that shkita and the bread on the house. You can go down, you eat the meat, they eat the meat up, so again, it's treated as a strong. Now, like the apostle, the bread is all good. You can go down, but if you went outside after you did the meat, go down, play around with you. You can do more, you can warm for every pan. You can count the bread that went outside as we went out first. So, you count that bread. Even though you're not. You don't really last long. That means you're not much left. You didn't even know. Oh, now, if Nitmo,
I'm sure we talked about this last time we watched it, but I do like picture one guy. This is
the bread we gave Tomei before the Shkita, Nitmo last month. Maybe that's enough. So you bring your about the same thing you said before. That's what it's last month, but we're finishing something. Or what? Then everything's fine. Adam is talking about everything's good. Things they did read up. Now it's a good price for why. That's it. That's our problem. Here's a trick, a little trick. Rabbi saying, you have bread that's homemade. It sits with miracle. So the pioneers, the lovers, you eat the bread. It sits with miracle. Yeah?
Okay, that's
you don't give why? Because this is your reaction to the part of it. It doesn't mean so much. Doesn't mean so much. I like the boss. Yeah, I like the boss. Nothing's going on. This is the birthday party. Okay, the tumor wants to start. You assume that the speaker is the is a bomb. That is a bomb. People say you speaker. Once you decided that this bread is awful.
What if he says magazine? Magazine. I think it's magician. Okay, because I think
also by
The most famous musician was like
Magic Tape.
so it's also it's a bomb. Whatever happens to one on the floor, let them. The people also want to finish the bomb. You can't even so you want to keep it right. Just looking it up.
Man, I'd love to. To know what goes on. Where does he come up with this stuff? He's a fucking genius. Well, there's 3 seasons. Alright, yes, sure.
Last tomorrow, what happened is you replace the bread. You wash the bread replace it. You get a new fupa. You get a question, fupa on the sheet. No fupa on the bread. The fupa that you get on bread, the bread go wrong. So that's how the whole fupa is. The fupa is 2 years of fupa. I take the fupa on the bread. And you don't do the bread. Coffee is bread. You can bring off. You take the bread. Coffee is beef. You have to get fupa. The rich piece are going to require the bread is also on the bread. Not also on the bread. Some people are not saying, only put it on not put it on. One, the other position, then it says at the meeting, we have to focus on the water possible.
If you get the Bush J, that feels too smart for a joke. Okay.
My
But that's hilarious.
the bread is the most important thing. You're gonna get lost and you're gonna get
He's a mental. He's not even a magician. He's a mental. That's who he is.
Again, if you're not doing anything other than at the end of the day, what's the
Yeah, I don't feel bad.
bread? So the question has
Damn, I thought he said he was none of that over there.
no requirement. Sometimes they do. Well, the bread, but they do. I don't know. So I'm gonna have higher level. My sister also kind of left in mind. In this, look at the
So much. I don't even want to say anything. I just enjoy these things. You don't get it. It's hilarious that you said it's a bad thing. You're not hurting the show. He thinks he's like hurting the show by doing it. He's like, oh, what bad? I'm sorry. Call it hot topic. It's dropping thunder or whatever. It's strawberry thunder or whatever. Yeah, it's like whatever, dude. It's like I called the Godfather fucking Sharknado for the big fucking meal. Go on with the show. Leah, I don't do what you do. 16-year-old.
So what's the second thing about bread?
Sorry, I made shitloads of this. Oh my god, dude. We're gonna be blood diamond. Dude, sometimes I see people literally with Tarzan. Everybody can enjoy this. Like Reddit, the people who does the show with. I mean, you watch this out with your table. Everyone's having a good time. Yeah, eat spaghetti, watch all those Reddit shops. My parents don't know who fucking Reddit shop is, but they think it's hilarious. They can make fun. Yeah, my family doesn't like it when he's breakfast show. Oh yeah, my wife gets rails. I tell him it's fake. It's maybe it's not even that piece. What a great excuse. You're staring at some chick's ass. It's bad. It's not even real. I wasn't even looking at it. It's a fake ass. Do you see 3 C's on that ass?
Make the bread.
It just goes to show you how many good things there are in the Purgatory of the history.
Leave it overnight.
Or maybe apology.
Overnight.
To lie to James is not like the
Cheesecake Factory menu.
So,
Has any pages.
and then what do? You take you make that straight, you
Everyone pray for
tell
Chris
them what you
Lives,
got
dude. I mean, he's
to
looking
do
at how he's watching too much shop shit in that factory, dude. And the golden hour. He spends his whole life describing rich
You don't have sheep.
Gala 24 and the Gala 12.
But there you go, Ab.
Success
So
Baby
let's do, let them hear it. And if you're going to tell me no, regardless,
Dude, with his name on his own jersey, like I made up a jersey for some baseball team. February 1966. 66, right? Classic from the golden days. I watched this pretty good. I saw this. So I just so good. Maybe just go fire. Maybe you can.
You say, stop that last year, they're probably up in the lunch club. Now, you remember last year in the 8, we didn't eat this lunch.
History, but it's just so funny that like either a Greek or Roman guy, and then shot Billy in the face. Dude, that's that guy. That's all the Greek for.
We're
Get the full name. All about Alexander the Good.
those, how do you see Matthew Lewis? So you do one, and then you have a couple. How do you know that it works? You know how it's done.
That's great.
You do one speak or one application.
Never had you figured for a gearhead Brendan posted by Chris Lives that Chris is on fire this week.
This hot rod is souped up 6 ways from Sunday. Never had you figured for a gearhead.
Oh yeah, I'm a real expert.
What is that, a 6-barrel Hollycomb?
You betcha.
Edelbrock intakes?
That's a fine.
Gallo 24?
Oh yeah,
I made that last one up.
I see.
You only have one good one? Whatever you have, bring.
What's that? I don't think so. Let's just watch one more time really quick.
The type, you don't have double type. You do one type. And within the cluster, if you set the cluster, you only have one.
Yeah, he's probably, yeah,
You're not active.
Gallo 24?
but the audio does drop out right there. Maybe it is. But shots at Simpsons, Gallo 12, 24, 24. And Chris Lives. Gallo 27. Oh, fuck. Dude, every time this is different. That's crazy, yeah. Dude, I'm so sorry. Everyone, turn your eyes off. Look at that. Those are Gallo 36s. Dude, do this. Do you like suck out the straw? I know you use straws, but like, if you're like inside your lips out. It is weird to take a picture of yourself doing things, you know, it doesn't look good. Yeah, like fucking weird. Either his lips are kind of weird or he's trying to make a funny face, maybe.
2 without the water. 7
He's a
plus
contact
without the water.
genius. He does a lot of
So
stuff.
yeah,
And this is part work.
I'm part of the fucking
And the sunglasses are. They don't tell you you're not talking about sunglasses. They don't put your life in his face either, I don't think.
but they learned the bucket prize in our second different words, but one of them is on this part. This part of everybody knows this word from the lady and something.
Looks like Leon the Professional or whatever. Well, there's definitely tape on the glasses, right? Either tape or maybe there's some sort of ring band temperatures. Yeah, you're right. Come on your side, dude. His ears are fucked up too. Let's see.
Hello,
This is Life Animator 3879, 3679. This is officially so it's down to 2 mil. Price good. But you're forgetting it's more land. Yeah. I mean, this is Kirby sells it for a lot.
So I want to hold him here.
You can explain more the house cat, price cut, or the gallon.
Back and forth. The one at
I
home,
would love it if we talked about the 24, but that just seems like it's too much for him. If he has the humility to be like, yeah, they got me, I'd be surprised. Maybe. You never know. That new guy Griffin seems to get it. There's not a chance anyone on his team is going to show up. Like, I would be
everybody knows they're fucking coming by.
Yeah, I think that they're probably, after that clip came out, Snap probably came in the next day, like, shit, they're fucking on eggshells.
Yeah, let's go. We have to watch that in a second.
Response to the way 305 takes all the peptides in the world is constantly sick. So that's her face. That's her dog. Guess who lost that voice again and is dealing with the throat problems once more?
And Seattle is 2-1.
Let me guess. I guess it's you. Yeah, let me guess. You've got the voice problems and chops throats hurting if you don't understand. Too many straws in his head. The dog is sick. Yeah. Why the Gallio love me? Paul Chuck Walker, the pussy with successful egg. 8345. Good work, ISB.
Can you tell me right quick what would be better motor from a Skyline, a Gallo 12 or a Gallo 24? Get a Gallo 12 or a Gallo 24.
Now let's look what the public says.
Here's my other thing, but
How many rounds do you have on the left side of the motor?
I could use some more info. These places make
One. And look at the
Gallo.
let's start at the mission. I'm
See, man, come on, I can't do this. Tell me the Gallo 12 is what you're going to give me. I may as well take my chances and cheat.
so after the
Shout out to Successful Egg. Thanks for the shout out there. I was just telling you this before the podcast. You should make Gallo 24. That's hilarious. Gallo 24. Hell yeah, that's
so
great.
Cat B was initially
Shout out to you, Successful Egg.
well,
Guys.
and it can be
Shopping with sludge. Oh god, Jesus Christ. I'm not sure this time there, right? I was my big battle 9416. He said she's struggling to get some jeans. I was saying, come try on some jeans before you think
because they haven't been known to the snail left.
Jesus Christ.
We're going to go to the right. The snail left is 1 whole 2 red. The light sequence, look, I highlighted in yellow. It says you, as is, no worse than this fuck up. You have to have fucking with number. It says you means do not change the number. If you don't have 7, buttons, don't bring 2. It has to be you as is.
I guess when you can't fit into your jeans at Nordstrom and you're tagging them at Mother, I'm talking about Instagram. Like, what's that? You can never go back to that. Instagram. Like posting too many pics of your ass. When it starts to get to the search algorithm, my is it? Probably. Yeah, you look at your searches just a minute. Oh, you're not me. Oh, got your friends. It's just
the ones on the right and the ones on the left are not active. Let's say you only have enough to
opposed to this one, family. We got some speed, Gallo 12. God, look like don't fuck chicks. Detroit College made full everything. Shout out to the this is posted by Nash Montico. One is changed the name of the shop.
You have to have the full set on the right.
And kids, that's all right. Your mother and how to keep your spouse happy. You see this gym yet? I don't think I will ever see Joanna content. I follow her. I follow her, so I see it on Instagram. So it looks like it's going to be a blowjob.
Or not. Now, it goes to the Rams. The Rams are going to let them are not knocking the Ram of the book, and vice versa. We need knocking, but within the now, let them. He's telling me, but it's not. So, we're going to put the things are not knocking each other, but one is not knocking each other.
You're going to stick a finger in my ass.
Yeah, everything will fit that one not knocking.
What are you doing?
So within itself, they're not knocking. When it comes to both, but that's two different
Calls everybody they forget. He's like, wait, no. I legitimately thought you were going to put your finger in my ass right now. Wait, this is the next one. P-Dip just shouting at the table next to our team. Posted by you, dude.
Sort of like in God for what?
Good time alert.
And show how they see it go line up with the
Why they're doing it, all I know is a sport I fucking love.
Now let's look at this fucking history. We all know how to do all time.
We're going sizzle.
Let's go here. Let's hit the
Brought it back, dude.
How many goals?
He said, we're going Sizzler. He fucking said his own catchphrase wrong. We're going Sizzler.
How as an fan at the White House on a Sunday, we're going Sizzler.
It's not even happy. That's part of the reason why it's not very good. He's pretending to be excited.
How long?
And then it says, how long?
What's going on that other story? Well, they do a podcast on the video. What? It's a lot. But all the echoes here. You're echoing, echoing a lot. Yeah, I know. It's like I used to do MMA or this is like a podcast next to us like teenagers. No, it's ex-MMA fighter that turned comedian. He's on Rogan One. It's a what? I like the days when people would just be walking through the set. I miss that. Like doors opening. The set. We act like the storage facility is that much more embarrassing. It's really not. They both have different levels of embarrassing. The door opening creaky doors. Lights just turning off. Throws that in the storage. Go to the store. Who has a storage?
We're at the White House. Look the pouch. We're at the White House. But it's the president's birthday. I don't give a fuck.
Jen, you should be laughing. This is funny. Jen's scared. He has a fucking shield. It's not great. Alright, shout out to you, man. Job. Okay, more ads. Truly face emoji from Big Battle 9416. Notice it's starting to come as a trend. Big Battle always posting videos of this. 20-minute workout. Now runs through getting back to you.
Not only that,
Alright, see, I'm a great weekend. It's such a funny picture. That's a video in Big Battle 2. Fair enough, still. It's a funny video. So, I think about that. I do all the time. Because my ass is so That's kind of what it should be. Yeah. Shout out to you. You won't do nothing. Post that. You'll do nothing. Post this, sir. You are the cartel where Calabasas before you left. This is pretty good. I saw this.
Your ability, the hours that you have in the day left over after you come back from work, that's what you have. All that matters to me. And that was only the festival.
That's strange. This is for I'm on the app, and this guy, probably like 6-7 houses down, gets work. They capitate 2 times. Okay. Yeah. And this is how around LA, like the peak, especially after the fires and after COVID, home invasion in my neighborhood was up 700%. So I'm like, maybe 700%.
I wish I knew math well so I could like conceptualize exactly what that means. But that's crazy. Well, if there was one short in my apartment, if that would increase by 700%, there's 7 shorties. Facts. Yeah. Can you imagine how many of those are there? But dude, that's also me. There's just no way. Calabasas is the most dangerous place in America. Or there was never any at all. Reason there was like 2. Yeah, that makes sense.
Two coaches whose houses didn't get robbed, right? And so there's robberies and crime nonstop. They are cops who used to with him was crazy.
He's ready.
Those who have questions, if you look in the article, you have a question.
Wild shit. I'm like, it's so tough. Damn, it's good. Hopefully he's all right. Damn, hopefully Reagan's that's wild. And I just keep going. I come here, I get on the same app. They're freaking out. I think cartel shit. But then here, the cartel shit. But then here,
It's like this is a comedy podcast. That's like that dude that used to be like a radio host or whatever. Kevin and Lee. Also, like, looks real because they're not super. It's tough to tell.
What is going on?
So it's a problem with guys going to the shop. Actually, 6%, 2 million in March of this year, February, a month later, another 1.7% deduction. Now we're working at this range of 9 days. Yeah, over to 3.5%. It's interesting when I look at this, what I think of as the person that posted it. Do they know, are they like a real estate guy and they have like a blog in this website? You know, they're just they're different kinds of people that are on Chase. Or is it that somebody's like, they just know about real estate and looked up online? Or Is it somebody using AI to be like, oh, dude, how do I figure this out? I'm very sure I want money. No, this is a price. Okay, so it's just listen, like,
5.1 is the right.
damn,
Or no, by fuck. Even though you're less than critical people, but they're more critical than the amount of trouble. That's the second generation. Even that less people, they still have less stadium. They're the right. Oh, yeah, let's see the stories about this. Obviously, we're going to have the majority numbers. Yeah, the majority is going to play fuck. Now, the worst fighters, so 7 of the fighters are not fuck, not the majority of the numbers. We're not the worst fighters. We must know. Fighters from the weapon of renewal. It's these two, the ugly, Taylor, it's such a new figure. It's that Taylor, this figure was actually not 50 years old. It's one of the figures that you got. But I don't think I don't know how they love them to the price of like Benjamin and then you ate it. It's like, and here a bunch of enjoyed it. It's like that. Omar Amigo Mirage. Don't let us show you this because it's personal. You must remember to go the Hanino and Christy Shimon. This is Shimon ruled the guy who in that city that the entire city festival wouldn't be in existence today. So he borrowed slaves from the entire. You couldn't understand it. And it looked as if as if you see a festival and you have to get rid of it. It's going to bring about bad things. People are going to start questioning the entire. Now, sir, what do you do? Headline was Darby Shannon. He brought 300 barrels of wine. Now, usually, oil. Shannon means wine. Chips. Calling Papa out on his front voice. 300 barrels. 300 also a lot of things. 300 why'd you pull up that picture, Jim? My jeans were so barrels of oil. The U.S. Darby was Rothschild. So the other thing was Darby Shannon. So by the way, this is a thing that we want to learn right from this picture. Shot. It's still in the shot right here. You need to come in and grab the 18 the team says technically won one the men in the back. So the people are called. How much flour do you bring for a bowl? Bring 3. It's in the public base for 1. Maple Island. How many bring for a lamb? 2. So there was somebody saying that the rings were, oh, look at yesterday. Look at that. You matched it. One more stuff away. It's got the rain effects. Yeah, the rain effects. All the things that are in part of the market now 1. So I say 1 for 3. Hello. I'm writing this part of the reason is later in the talk and have any for Trump out. So you can talk about this talk about this is the it's better to be over here what it says. It's 8 ball. It's better to be 1 hole than a bunch of broken.
So you're ready to go to the club now?
So yeah,
some cowboy
unit. Well, so then it continues to be what's not marketable. I find that even by talking about story, I didn't snitch. I didn't know it was flying. It even by talking. It says, ain't my activist I left. It's not mine. You read the next line. It says, I left my activist at Carson. They ain't not woman. I'm just skipping. I'm keeping on purpose. I left they ain't not Carson activist I left. What is going on here? It's knocking, it's not knocking. What's fucking? I'm saying if you know where the comment is, because a part of the either that fucking, that's category that you do that for. It goes together. This doesn't have to do with the club. Because as soon as I talk about a part, it's fucking, it's something with the comment, there's something else in the so then it's fucking over here is referring to Arla, not Trump. That's what that means. The Fussing with me and Schwartz means slum. Over here, these are the watches up together and firing the slum. Okay, it's not going to be good. A power rating, my person, my son, 89% left. You can bring the bread without them. Well, I am actually. The bread, they do something. I left him, I guess, a cost. Whoa. Over there, it says the opposite all of a sudden. I left him, I guess, a cost. The these sheep are going down, slumming. You're all by yourself. Right, but I'm saying, you're in that rapture. So if you're a kid, you don't understand what's going on. What's going on here? Because you know it's precious that we're coming up, fussing by themselves, standalone fussing, slumming. These guys right over here. And that's what the picture is. They're so used to it. There. These are the slumming. They're getting together to blood. So, without the bread, you're going to be with that. And that's fussing.
He's doing bits of the guy, the shot fan is so dumb he doesn't understand how to respond. He's like,
Ela aposta na atenção left-hand. You cannot bring the bread without the sheep. Now, left-hand meaning I'm going to go to the exact opposite. You could bring sheep without bread. And I'll prove it to you. Okay, the sheep is pretty strong. I'm going to run a part of the culture of the left. What is he doing in the book? There's no bread in the book. Why is there no bread in the book up on your side? It's money. Because it is the same lad. But if you pick up the thing and he's like, you're going to take the bread.
did you tell him
That's why you make sure it makes you left. That's for it. It's not for her to stroke. It's only stopping her to stroke. So there's no bread in this book. No bread in this book, so they could bring each other. But you could bring this book.
This is posted by
I hope you didn't realize.
47 Papa Cake.
I learned how to draw. He's amazing. He was macabre because it's true. But he didn't know why. His answer is not a good reason. Is terrible. He's wrong. But he's right. That is me right.
Right now, days on board under on 6.
Took a long one to finish up the
How's that going for you?
part of
It's like fun, right?
That's station time.
Interesting choice. The nighttime is when you make the meatballs.
What about the good one? The Muslim. First down and you see a left. Everyone else brought down the Muslim. Brought down the people. It's simple. Everything on the left.
I love it. Mark is bartending with your feet.
And telling you, you're wrong behind. They didn't bring a single carpet in the midbar. You're telling me, oh, they didn't have bread, but they brought the fussing. They did not bring the fussing to go with the shell left.
Do you think he might get it or he's feeling bad for Shad? Let's
The Palomar is going to be going to go on to go into the able. When you make the show, they brought all the football. But you have to do that. Man, you open the button with it. You make a button that feels that small. I'll tell you why. You have to be right behind and bring the canvas without the bread. You know why? We learned in talking about the few people. How could a player see from the left and right? How could you do it? You need somebody to allow you to do it. So what allows you to left and right? Remember, yes, these controls of training controls of Rabbi. That's the master piece. What allows you to be a part of it? You bring a part of it. What allows you to do? The Zerikas are down. Bring the blood. What allows you to eat the shell like them? You see bread and food? The carbon. So you don't have a carbon, you can't eat the bread. You suck. You can't go ahead and eat bread if you have a carbon. The carbon is the seed, we shut the large shift. Now you can eat it yourself. Yeah, that's what they call it. So you don't need it. You love people to not. Says, you might put up on the left, put on the left. And on the one hand, it seems like they have to have bread in order to be mastered. You grasp from how to left. In order to be mastered, you need bread. It's like saying, the next part of the house is needed. These rules have a nothing. You don't need bread. Okay, but I'm going to last week, trying to concentrate this time with that. You didn't have to bring, again, not what you now say, but you didn't have to bring the sheep. You could be matching sheep before you had the bread. So in the middle part, there's no sheep. There's no bread. There's no bread. There's no bread. maybe fights only throw up one set, 7 sheep. Okay? It's not 14 over here in this picture. You have 10, 11 Muslims. 7 and 7. No, it's 1 7. You only brought 7, not 14. I'm going. Yeah, it's a part of it. Look at the pole. There's only 1 pole on the right side and 2 poles on the left side. So it's very good. There's only 1 ram on the left and 2 rams on the right. Two rams are on the left and 1 pole is on the left. 2 poles in Muslim, 1 ram in Muslim. So they're different. So just like over there, so the sheep are also different. So the 7 sheep, the first time that we on for another additional 7 sheep, call 14, for the Muslim. When I go and do that, he's not trying to put me part of his boy. Because that was already the bottom line is all the Rabbanim from the right, and I'm not going to warn you. You're right, there's 1 bull here, 2 bulls here. There's 1 ram here, 2 bulls around here. But the other like 7 and 7, maybe they're exactly the same. No, since the bulls and rams are a different number, so the sheep is the same number, but different sheep. Tomorrow, tournament, I just found it, we told them, here's the fucking question. Maybe the fact that there's 2 bulls instead of 1 bull is to tell you that if you only have 1 bull, bring 2 rams. And if you only have 1 ram, bring 2 bulls. It's interchangeable. You have to bring 2 and 1. How do you do it? I don't care. It could be 2 bulls and 1 ram, or it could be 2 rams and 1 bull. That's what they're telling you. The president saying do it again. Either or. And what's he said? He said, equal, always equal. You know, I'm going to let one. White power is saying, bring 1 bull, 2 rams. You're playing that up like 2 and 1. I don't care. No. Now read with me. Look at this. Look. You don't have to see it to see this. I didn't know it's very easy. It's green, red, purple on the right. See, Austin, green, red, purple. What on the left? Red, purple, green. Pardon, I don't trust you. In other words, the plus mark at the end, and the card at the beginning. Over there, the plus mark at the beginning, and then. So, what do you see? You see the since the person in the water, you see it's a completely different card going, and then they look 2 and 1, 1 and 2, 7 plus, you have to do 40 total sheep. The shot is here, Shema, you know, I'm feeling in the right side. Have a wonderful
also like steak. Yeah, like sticky oil. Yeah. Like metal. That one might be a stretch, but I'll take it. It is steak oil. Dan, 5K posted this. Brendan was never a top 10 fighter in the official UFC ranks. He was never a legit
We're holding 5 lines from the bottom of men's swimming games. I never made it.
Yeah, we know we're numbers guys here.
The people familiar with the models.
Brendan was actually smart. Dr. Shah, that's scary. He looks stupid there too. He's like confused. Is this for something? I'm surprised he didn't do this.
Why do you think it's too rough?
His looks are
No, it's a
anniversary.
They do this.
He's like this because of the
So we can easily get that on that. We bring that fire up. So
that's great.
there's another thing.
Yeah, I mean, there's not much on James this week. I'll probably just dig into the pizza. Gallo pizza, you know, he posts my administrative phone. Yeah.
So we got to push one. This one.
Tips from Bob.
When that's ready, we're going to push. When that's ready, we're going to make 2 droppers on 3. We're going to have different droppers. So we're not making anything like that. I don't know. No. guy's name again?
So I want to spread awareness.
Okay?
That you don't have to replace these. All you gotta do is turn them.
You'll
save yourself.
no other problem. The shop should be in the car. What do you get yourself?
It just, my guess is that it's like completely wrong. You obviously have to replace that. So that's kind of funny. Yeah, my mechanic actually told me to come up before he was out. Dude, your mechanic was in your hands. Check out the Patreon. I do a podcast on Sandbaggers where I interview Diego that came on the podcast. Miguel, very well known. You guys call him the next name. And then also Timmy from Software Underground. So check that out. I call my exes and stuff like that. And you get early access here. And we also did a TFAK style Q&A last week on the Patreon. So a lot of stuff going on the Patreon right now. It takes 6 months for each of those episodes too. Yeah. So check that out. Have a good week.
Yeah. But it's a cooler. It's like video. You're not making yourself. Another one. So Sunny is slow. So, even though I think your Sunny is slow, you can the center. You can't write the one that's Sunny is slow. And they're taking with the mother and very, very racist. We're rolling into Sunny is slow, but they're changing that away. Another reason is, why is it so Sunny is slow?
Alright, you know you want that. You're gonna tell all your friends that
we're not
you
happy
get to
that we
eat.
were made at all. It's crazy.
We will set you up for everybody else does. Okay, I'm done selling. That's not why you're there. That's not why they're here. Okay, they're here to watch temperature shot. So start the timer. Play the jingle. Alrighty, here we are. We have a clip from Xylophone.
You have more bits to the woman?
I don't know what that
So
means.
far, for sure.
But this is called Bach.
Shalom, Asani, Food. You make me an artist. A fool, I don't know.
Yes, it's
I don't know. Which one? We're not going to have this time in this way. I have to put it both ways. Asani, Food.
Those things they always find when people live
You
like
heard
a
the
long
song.
time
Make me a
ago.
brother. Shalom, Asani, Food.
It does look like it. If that's not
I'm
functional,
like, Sidi, I mean, what kind of brother is that?
I mean, throughout time, people have looked like there's the Indian Revolutionary and stuff like it's famous like conservative and like the most shit lately, but already been posted.
Tomorrow, Malay, Villanova, what should you say?
Posted by Tons of Moses. Mechanic.
You don't make me slow.
Building. I don't know why buildings are around.
Tomorrow, I mean, I go on to what I need to. I need to move this to the phone on this way. A woman in a slave, I'm saying up in this. So, what you think? Why? You can't take the same brother twice. You might take place on you, so why do you take place on the other? Because you know, other things
It does kind of look like he's doing it wrong. I have no idea what he's doing.
you go to the left, you go from the lower to the higher.
The guy standing so like, we actually have a tool that we use for that. You're using it wrong. I guess that was
It's like
shot
now,
by
if you're gonna go with
that's great.
roof fight, if you're gonna go with the
That was the lowest he's ever been
and all these other people that make
That's
the famous
facts. He's always left in more than
they have a
that.
hard time
Actually,
saying
it's
too
very
much.
correct.
They don't want,
I like that
come on,
one.
roll for
What is this chip full of clips? Maybe
It's
get a
still
chip of
pretty
beef
well.
on a mechanic.
maybe
Now up to 77 likes. Let's
the
go.
love that comes out of it is similar to those of the
There's multiple people filming this. I just want cameraman to film it. Move a tire. Take a tire off and move it. I don't want to be that guy, but it doesn't look like he's special. Yeah, he does. He's got the face. And the Neanderthal type special. You know? I would do
Maybe dust surface comes out of the water and
The
once
first
every 7 years.
guy kind of
It's very real.
reminded me because I've been watching storage wars and this takes place in a storage unit.
But don't like
And I said, no way, Chumley. Unless he got Chumley somehow. But no, of course, he's not big enough for Chumley.
Tanya,
Over under on this guy being
all my
homeless.
really love.
I'm not saying no, but it would be funny if we started employing them. So like, they get paid in clips. It's weird. Like, people that are fucking lover, like, yeah, would love to work for it. Because it's like constant. Yeah, it's like a terrible boss, but it's entertaining. Yes, gets in bits all day long. Your payment has how much fun you can have laughing at it. I won't say it doesn't hurt you. Because you might get mad, you make fun of it.
A lot of people getting an estimate like that.
Close friend.
The boy side, he told me one of the most famous stories in the show. To me, one of the
Things that feels good. I think maybe 36.
Yeah, well, it makes. I can't remember. I'm admitting now that I have Graves' disease. I cannot remember what we just watched what he said. But I feel like he said 40 something, so it would be funny to say less than that, as if it's better. That's the point of the clip. Can we rewind? Well, that happens next.
45 things that feels good. 40. I think maybe 36. Usually 40.
Do you think it'd be kind of funny if he said, well, actually, really well, I did 32. Like, because it's talking about 4. Yeah, but of course, the shop wants to be better than everybody. But it's also kind of like good to talk about, like, you only get 40, I did 32. Yeah, I guess in a way, if you get anywhere near what the Florida guy got, that's pretty impressive. So, yeah, 40 is probably. Anyway, he's still shopping. Same stuff. Yeah.
That's somebody 40.
I see now. He said no 40 because he's going to say it 42. The guy said 36 and he's stronger than. So you're right. No, that wasn't far from that. So he did grow up with 36. Yeah. So the setup is that he knows he's going to say 40. So he got him first, he fucks up. He says what part maybe actually said rather than. They say, oh no, it's actually 36. I love
They look at him and they catch him upon him.
That's finished work.
That's social media. This isn't real.
What does that even mean? How do you deadlift a truck?
He got off the bed.
Yeah. Well, that was a car. Shout out to Morgan Collins that wants this. Oh, yeah. Great guy. Chris sent me some pictures from SNL. What? Yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah. And then he set up somebody else. He's having a that's a boss. Great guy. Yeah.
What's the other now? You're not doing that.
Human throat. That was obvious. This clip has so many. I like that both options are wrong.
Let me tell you something.
like how Edgar knows the correct answer. He's not as far down into the abyss where he's becoming more shut his speech and do that. I think it's 4% of the road now. Same goal, but not changing anything.
I guess that was
That's what needs to be done.
They call it the American dream because you have to be asleep to believe it. He's got his shirt on. And then he's got beer and ham and fridge relations. God damn it, I love you.
Let's see,
Brian Callen's $5 plus my annual training in 1992.
you don't have to put on
I'll tell you what training nobody's going to go. January 23rd, 24. Sam was saying, wait, save this one. It's funny, that's my favorite person. This is not 5 days. They're most, they watch it. Oh, you must have forgotten it. Yeah, they say they recommend it, folks. I'm not saying a word. I'm stuck up there looking at you really looks like a dad here. Yeah. He looks better in the show. Yeah. Here he looks like the guy that started Ice. The guy, nice guy. Yeah. John Keel. I forgot his name. Shane, Randy. This looks like advice addressing the sheriff. That's it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get fired. This is his meltdown. There's a Joseph Cody video. I don't think I was crazy after he made the Cody videos.
We wanted to stay there. They wanted to stay there. Put your they have to stick up in the sisters. I love the sticking on the sisters. Got your views down. That's why I remembered it. And
Let's see.
you're living there.
What is this? Okay, that's good to see that. Jojo Minute Show really taking off. Posted by Dave Oz.
If you have phones and you want to read one
Some podcast here.
if you have phones, you can only read one I see. Okay. Anyway, I can't make it. I love that. I love that. You don't have two. You know,
I like the farting.
No.
I think I maybe always like the farting videos. They make it seem like she farted. I'm stupid. I think it's hilarious. Oh, that'd be funny if she was on and sent the actors in the studio and leave. James lived in the farting videos for real. Why do you fart so much? Did you do one of your? I'm sorry to dramatic. This is a huge fan. Did you do one of your farts now? If you could fart around any other living actor,
for the rest of his life. Okay, if you don't refill it, you get what do you have? I say you
watching me fart while jumping the phone. Supposed to buy raspberry juice every damn time with his supper. Fuck this guy, he doesn't deserve my attention. Is that right? No, can't escape. Walsh has talked about this a lot. He tries to get away from it. Walsh, but he can't. Every once in a while, you can't sleep. You get your phone in your hand. You're going to go to Reddit and look at math about what Reddit's saying right now. We've all been into it. We've all been prone. And they can tap in at any time. Prone. What's prone? Prone is what I'm chopping at. Fuck. That's social media. This isn't real. You know, he proved this. He proved this with his insanely genius album. Honestly, genius at the end of the day. Not that it's thought out, but that it is genius. Excellent. And we're never going to prove it. I don't really have any interest in it. At least not then. I like it. I like the idea of if we could ever get wild success, just like out of control success, I think it would be so funny we continue to like there's no reason that people constantly go, why are you still doing this? You have millions of dollars. And I go, I like it.
comes together to
I'm gonna be like the there. I'm such the there will be blood guy in my house killing people, and I'm still gonna do bread.
the last break was who's that
Nothing will change that. Imagine a mansion with like 2 bigger chairs.
Right? I love it.
I drink your rain. Bring it up. It's a shot. Worst impression in your life. Okay, Dave 66. Hot entry to the sub. Never seen that username before. Great screen. This is nice. Gold chain. That's a nice touch. It rarely looks like a cholo. Yeah, so a different culture trying to do something. Yeah. Like the mirror reminds me of those Japanese videos you showed me. Like walking around cars and dancing and stuff. Because they love cholo culture. Yeah, you're right. He does look like Chang a little bit.
What are you going to see?
And not many racist response. Yeah, I'm just reminds me of the Greek Queen. I mean, just what is happening is it's unbelievable that somebody's mentioned that's diff. He makes really weird faces. And then pictures that come out are like, it's almost impressive, because I don't really make a whole lot of different faces, which I was a man of many faces. All of them are dead. Alright, so this one I started to earlier, I just stopped. This is why you shouldn't believe comedians that espouse that Rogan is super supportive. Constantly hear from Shane Gillespie and just shows how generous Joe is. The reality is he's a condescending bully who can't stand seeing his producer slash supposed friend excited for getting positive feedback about his stand-up career. As if being a prick to this degree wasn't enough, he had to find a sore spot on Red Band's recent shows to make sure he knows what the pickle order is. The constant use of the insulting bitch so casually is meant to decline as well as the condescending whisper. I just said I heard something. Okay, so August has got sick. He's watching a lot of the show. I don't like it. Honestly, fuck Joe Rogan and all people who think he's selfless and wanting others to succeed is a fraud. John's a vindictive, self-righteous prick and a spiteful asshole. Now he's just home. He just goes to see what he's talking about. So he's using this as a reference point. Fascinating 25 minutes. And then sometimes extend. Do you even see me? I'm sure you'll be better. Probably the greatest comedian ever did. I'm just saying you don't even know what you're doing. You just yeah, just sound like it's in the set. Somebody's maybe you don't use subjects too. They got the next I got the report back from comedy. I did awesome. I did really good. I did awesome. I did awesome. Yeah, I did. It's just I said I'm going assassin. Why? And this one has oil. That's one there. This is so cool. I mean, Red Band is not good at stuff. So I blame Joe here. Neither is Joe, but Red Band is probably worse. Before Joe got the title, that's what we're listening to. So anyways, I guess that's we're different from Brian Callen's crowd. That's so you know, like there's somebody there seeing you, and then there's somebody other comic just comes on stage. That's not their crowd. You know, it's looking a little weird. Sometimes you mix two ideas. That's very easy. You know, back in the day, upstairs.
When they all come walking together, everything on this table right here, the carbon flower and wine,
like the Olive Garden with Dolphin.
I mean, wood, the first comes, the flowers, something, one of them.
A long time ago. Yeah.
That says
no, I don't know why I keep saying I think it's probably being exhausted, but I don't remember anything. He likes how Dolphin's fun.
The one I'm wondering you want to read the flowers.
This guy's love to talk about dolphins having sex. Yeah, I mean, I do too.
Really establish the order.
Preaching to the shopper. I think he's just trying to be honest. I don't see anything wrong. I maybe agree with some of the stuff he said about very positive stance on that particular. I thought they were in a point though. There's one episode recently where Red Band's something funny on TV to kill Tony. And I think Logan was on the panel. I thought that was going to be the but I mean, I'm just all over the place. I thought it was going to be that. I was thrown off by the episode from 10, 15 years ago. Yeah. This was hosted by Big Battle on that 416. It's called 90 Enough to mention the GLP-1 Bull Talks. Tony Duck ass implants and beans and cheese. All natty, no filter. 37-year-old boy. Feeling better than peptides and bouncing on my hormones. GHK. CUNADS31. MTSC. Thank you. Danielle Johnson P. And wellness. On skate. Then GHK-CUNAD sounds like something you make, like a science project or a movie about some Russian thing where plutonium is missing. I was going to say something like a Yeah, this is something Oppenheimer wrote, where he said, oh, this is what we need to finish the bomb. You know what would feel better? Putting some fucking clothes on here. Really very cool. It's winter time. Yeah. She's doing it all from the bed, right? How old is that dog? And why are you exposing yourself to That's kind of weird, my guy. I don't like it. We're in America. Where I am, where maybe one other time. It is what it is. Families are different. They probably know this is just the normal to them. They do TikTok dances now. That's going to be the age they live in certain like family TikTok dances and videos. They just do them too. But eventually the kids, maybe they could be like that. That would be funny. LeBron James fan. Dude, no, I don't even know what's LeBron James fan. They do that. They do like, it's a lot of fun. They're fucking cool. That's your narrative. You're going to say no, that's Ronnie and Cole. Well, there we go. Okay. What I was laughing is one of Sean's kids turns out to be like the wrestler. Chocolate chunk. Yeah, how many booms does that get? Brendan? Fat chops. His name is Brendan. Boston Chips is yeah, we need a nickname. What would it be? So the wrestler, yeah, because you fuck up the names too. Whatever the nickname is, you fuck it up. Tartler. That would be stupid. And I don't think about name like his Weasler. Like the Rizzler. No, maybe like. I'm just be like, okay. Right, but you need to diversify your content, okay? So it's like so I do my show, shop show, Fire Kid, everybody loves it, but then I also have trucks. We do stuff in the storage. And then on top of that, me and my wife do content on TikTok. We make other people's new kissy videos. And my husband looks like this. But then on top of that, my kids are getting into it too. It's like, I think we're going to Costco and rate the chocolate and people laugh at it, but it's tons of money, and that's why you gotta, if your kid has cerebral palsy, he needs to take random. He's got to be on Instagram. My kid's called the Father. These kids have a podcast. I just got done getting fucking milk at the goddamn massage parlor.
It's not that's a fucking texture and kid fuck. Let's see here. This is gonna be, let's see. This one's called Brennan Chop's College Stats, posted by Plenty Haunting 2263. So I don't know how to read these other than he probably said notes. He's got how many games back? 11 or 13 or so. He's running back 24, 12. Not a running back, you got the 4 yards. Yeah, but it says position running back, and he only got receiving, he got 8 yards in 2005. Rushing, he got 22 or 0.3 yards a game. The average 0.3 yards, he got 12. Yeah, so he's that's interesting.
The stuff that has to do with his mind is going to that people never check. What does that apply?
I guess there's like different teams.
No,
this is high school. No, this is college. Okay, yeah, this is Colorado. I don't know if they have second squads or they have, yeah, I mean like streams probably. JV, that'd be high school. I would love to see some content of shop from high school. When he was like in high school. Yeah, destroyed the most popular guy in the whole thing. But also it could be this is all the barbecue you used to have back then. The best barbecue there is in Denver. The most best.
That I'm scared somebody might pass it off.
What about asking girls for truck walks? Posted by Ryan Gal 1993. The only problem my husband keeps
second guy, then Irish Shaney guy.
Is that she's a fanny pack? Oh, because it's rich. Yeah, what is the problem? I think this is big rap, and they're saying truck walks. Like that's the answer. That's the problem that it gives you. Right. I'm trying to figure out what's the problem that she likes from this film. I can look up the video. I mean, I think it's a video. Great. I don't really want to do that because it's just weird. I'll tell you the shots. If it's not James, they probably suck his ass. Let's see. Okay. DFAG kind of came in hot. That's. We're going to skip. Switch close on that one because it's a penis. 24 million views. Papa is a viral machine. Like this. So today, 66 again. So cool. Why do you write me about it? Guys, what do you like about it? The one I feel my trust. I think it's been like that. 24 million views and choose. That's why I live. That's what makes it spicy. He's a salesman in every single anywhere he puts it. He's a Wolf Fox. Yeah, that's I'm not really numbers back.
It's not perfect.
I wonder, I mean, he's probably not wrong. He probably has something like 24 million saw that. People that maybe are like, oh, bro. They have no idea. They're just like the guy that flipped the truck. That'd be funny for a nation's conspiracy shot. They go, truck flip guy. You flipped your truck. That's crazy. Well, it's just like the guy that punched the kangaroo in Australia. Everyone saw that. Nobody knows who he is. But you wouldn't recognize him. So, I probably like the guy looks like the guy that punched the kangaroo. He looks like every other white guy. If you really could see the kangaroo guy, you'd probably be weirded out. Like, how do you know?
White you pull it out, it says white, all of a sudden.
Let's see what we got next. Blockbuster. So I'm assuming Warren Saturday
as a,
watched it already. Saying it's Blockbuster. Let me view, but this ain't it. Oh, if you love Nation. Yikes. Who the fuck is watching this? I mean, people have some right in. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit. Is there any copy in there? I usually skip this part. Nobody watches that shit for what? So with the bird thing,
I got heat in the pants because I said, stop saying I can stand by it. I enjoyed the machine. I want to watch this show to see if I like it. Yeah, I know the preview made it look bad. Movement said it was good. Oh, dude, why you gotta do that? I'm not gonna edit this out. I don't care. I want people to know that Movement said it was good. Yeah, there's gonna be so much hate comments. Fair enough. He said it was good. I'm gonna watch it. Maybe I'll say the same thing. Who knows? So surprise yourself. If it wasn't wrong. No, I know you. Okay. Yeah. I didn't mean it in person. Yeah. That's not a robot. But have you seen the show? No, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not even gonna hate watch it yet. I have much more things to do with my time. I make my scene killers. So I'm not gonna watch it. And this is for all my friends that are fans and viewers of this show. That's a fucking boundary. I'm not watching it. It's fine. Nah, but you said before that you don't judge things if you don't see it. It sucks. Okay, well, hey, what I'm not doing here is saying that a friend of mine told me it sucks. So it sucks. I know for a fact. Deep down, I talked to God. He told me it was it might be good. Okay, the machine was good. I'm perfectly fine with somebody. I'm perfectly fine with thinking it sucks too. I'll be the judge. You'll never watch it. You're gonna go into deep waters, dead. You know what? I'll be there with life raft for videos for you. I mean, here's the problem. I can't watch it because my wife is when I watch it. She can't see that I watch it. I'll be watching it. So, what are you doing? Nothing. I'm watching the bird. The ranch. That's the seriously, you want to watch it with you? I don't think so. Maybe. No. Because I've suggested good movies. I don't think so. Watch Bird Ranger show. It's going to be at the right on the big picture. It's in the river. Comedy on God's shirt. Wendy Cummings likes it. Yeah. Wendy Cummings has it. She's like, yeah. From Kardashian to relatable housewife and mom. Not helping my husband before the school exam months that I threw out when I was overstimulating. Oh my God, stop saying overstimulating. How many of these idiots are going to keep using that as an excuse for their stupid behavior? It's not the substance. So my drama is the regular mission of everything else. And therefore, you're overstimulated. If you're overstimulated, it means you're done. It's something that you will all the time. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it, dude. You're right. Fucking tired. I agree. Every morning, it seems annoying to continue. This must be just a buzzword that people are using now. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't show up. I said I was going to try to get to the hospital, but I was overstimulated. Mom, I got enough, but don't worry. All right, we'll talk about this later. Responsibility to make a parent. Well, guess what? I didn't make dinner tonight. Figure it yourself. I'm overstimulated. I no longer love my father. I'm going to go fuck up like that. I'm out of here. I work on the street. Yeah, I'm going to stimulate every night. Mom's back to being a streetwalker. And before, I was overstimulated as a child. You're actually overstimulated when you were born. What about when you take over your college? And being correct. I'm 100% on your side. I hate it, dude. You can't be uncomfortable for 1 second. That's what it means. That sounds right. Overstimulated to me is a synonym of feeling uncomfortable. Yeah, like, you could just bite your tongue and throw it away. Get the fuck out of here. For some days to grab the shit like that fucking Wendy Cummings is saying. Wendy Cummings and Jasmine Singh are the ones that are fronting everything. Abandoned shit. Yeah, that's a good point. Plus, it would be kind of super annoying. You're living with a woman and she gets stressed out or whatever, and what she does when she's stressed out is either throw your stuff out or talk about how well the guy she fucked before you on YouTube. It's like, Jesus, what can we do? Is there a pill that you can take to less stimulate you? Because you can't go on YouTube and tell everybody that you fucked a lot of guys. Alright, you're fucking guys and you want to throw your stuff out. Can I get a kiss? You're overstimulated? How the fuck? They can't even kiss me?
This is a beautiful
What
ride.
is that? Why would your stimulation level have to do with kiss? If you're stimulated when you want to kiss, right? Oh, I'm stimulated. My lips are disgusting. And I get something like that. I can stimulate you. Like, well, actually, that's a problem. Unless you can become 5 more minutes right now, you're not going to stimulate. Yes, and she's like, I would. I love you, but you're so attracted. Not like a roster. Like, most guys are hot. Dylan, especially Tuesday. Thursday.
Nobody else likes it.
I can totally see like that idiot shades thing. Like the ice agents were overstimulated because Tim Walz is telling people to stimulate them. Alright, let's see. What's his name? Bongino Bovino. I watched this music. He was like, there's choices you make. When you make a choice, the choice is made. When you make a choice, other people have choices too. And when you choose, some people choose wrong. And choosing overeating is good. And someone is like, why did that guy die? He's like, stop choosing to act like that. It's all about choice. Are you listening? And he said, choose not to listen. You go to listen. No, your response to a question is like, it's all about the joker. It's about choice. Now I'm going to bring up this Rachel chair. This has to get more likes, dude. No way. Most of my mom wins on a tiny. 5 seconds though. Jiu-jitsu, great guy. It's a dick that you'll never fully get away. You dip your toe in, it's not going to be the last time you go to the beach. There you go. That was funny. That's it. Nice. Spicy. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes when you're coloring inside the lines, you're gonna fucking crayons, you know what I mean? When the name I need them is there you go, Sharpie in your ass. Everybody in the crayon. You said Sharpie in the ass. That's amazing. Oh, I saw this section. Scrolling through Reddit, and I saw the merchant There's no more merch when but I'll bring in boxes and boxes of shirts. That's it. Drink Vessel Gas. What are you doing when you can't sell? Great question. If Bob had the answers, then we'd be 100,000 less ships. You know what I mean?
Blind person quoting or
I don't even see merch stuff anymore. Like, he gave away a couple trophies. I haven't seen anything merch-wise. If there's still selling it over the website, if there's any merch, sure, why not? I can talk about that. I remember the days of merch when I'd be going through that and seeing that there's women stuff, there's women shorts, and I just can't imagine doing that. You bought your girl short shorts, let's say, like thick boy part or thick girl or something, and then there's only 6 shirts now. I mean, I'm kind of down to buy this book because as you guys can see today, I'm sorry. I told her this sucks though, this is terrible. Fighter the Kid Classic. Every kid will fight for this. Try fast on gas. And this is on the drive fast.
How you are? Very simple. My money back 26 from 25.
That's all. You want to be dishonest.
When they back so it's
They're the
from
best
5 out.
They're like shopping at a pig because the fish is selling. So we gotta pick a few things to keep up. There's one guy in Seattle that I really want to watch. There's pictures of guys wearing this shit. Everything about it feels like it was made specifically for me. The fit feels like it's dope. I gotta meet this guy. Can I get on this? Because maybe these are homeless cats too. I want to take a picture of myself. I'm sick. There's another reason. Dude, you're why are we doing this? Will they post it? Is it the same? It's the same fucking guy. I swear to God, dude. It is. He has 3. This is awesome. I like how he's asking himself questions. Fit, perfect. Material, perfect. Graphic, perfect. This action from Soy Boys and Drive Electric Version. That's what it says. Perfect.
No light. You can't tell the light blue and white.
His nice house. His shirt feels real good. People laugh with it. This is like his parents bought him this house. Like, he just likes burning shop. He likes to buy burning shop. Because one of his high school. Bro, I can't get that. That shirt's like out of stuff.
And right away it says, right after that it says,
easy order, working products quality. Exceeds expectations. 1 to order. That is so funny, dude. Why don't they say like things for ordering again? Why don't they say that again? We don't recognize John, dude. John is keeping them in business, dude. John's really into it. And he's got great hands. Yeah, his hands are actually making me think of good. Oh, I can't find that version. We can't buy people for great. Bentley Blue Comment. And then told us to go on if I can. There's a good comment. Oh my God. I wonder what's sad. Traveling ways. Responding to this. Bro, how are we so far behind this? This John guy has to have there's no way he posts 3 reviews. There's this many. Do you automatically show up? Get rid of Brennan John. Okay, I gotta know which one it is. And they left it up. We should just fucking post a picture of us with any of us, the merch that we have. We should. We should get you merch. Let's be fair, right? Because like Ben, super soft and bright colors, right? It's really awesome feedback. We're glad you love the softness and colors. I appreciate the support. What's the latest one from update? Does it have a big sequence? They're still doing the first one discovered. That guy definitely is fabricated. There's no scary. He's pissy away for sure. The latest one. This is 1028, so it's not it's not getting it's almost this month. Mistaken. No, I think it is chronological. Yeah, so we gotta wait for the next stuff that love this stuff. There's one of these starting to grab my old drive fast on that section in my closet. There's a couple against confidence when I go out. Bro, anyone that listens to Tech can fuck us up. That's what I'm getting here. Yeah, they still like bringers of people like me to say, they kind of, yeah, they look like they will have a somewhat tough life. Retire, WWE, like Shawn Michaels, maybe, like college tournament things. This is two years to the emotional research. It is very interesting. Let's go. Let's start with what we wish was the original. Fucking
these kids are there. You know, the Bible, Hashem 70 years, and how Hashem will save you. You have all these things around. I know it's real. I just started faith in God. Why does Hashem say you? Faith is tomorrow. Next week, the faith shall faith is going to the young. Reminds us of the Lamb, and also reminds us of European possession. And heaven reminds us of the people that come together, some brothers from us, and give us a soccer, the guys from and it's not the suddenly 2.5 months later, ran a package to LOL. Hey, my brain, that's how I have your package. I do not want the stuff. I've already got my money back. Sapphire. That's what's going on there. It says that the Sapphire is spreading from Sapphire. It says the Myra and Sapphire is more than Tanya. But if they're like, what the language and not the language because once they emerge, it gets over.
Yeah, this is the same
the easier the mitzvah, the easier the inner once you get white from the blue, so you get a bigger English and not taking care of the white system. Why do you do white? Yeah, okay. Most of my good man, the no stuff, the dumb person in a model. I didn't see this on doing these the first time with you. You should pick me a sickness ring.
It's great on furniture. Okay, you're gonna have to give me care for $30 a month. What the fuck? You had to pay for it twice. So if you're in the club, you get deals on that.
But they both didn't bring it up there. I didn't know what to do, but we just a video of the kid.
I guess we can buy that.
Have a wonderful day.
Next drop. Okay, TFAG marriage. When is the next drop? Everyone's asking. Oh, that's great. Alright, back to this. Let's see here. On Papa's weirdness, homophobia, and search for identity posted by potential being 6301. I'm curious to see how long it is. It's very long. I was caught off guard in a recent golden hour trip by Papa's overt homophobia. I suppose the rhetoric is typical of right-wing alpha male Trump pods. That's social media. This isn't real. I don't know if truck pods are a thing. Let's take truck out of that. Right-wing alpha male pods. Sure. Now it makes sense. Truck pods, very funny. Potential meetings.
So they had these pockets were not invented now. Check this out. Even the ocean people were drunk. Yeah. These are the ball. Maybe not the drunk ball. That's how you know the nation, sir. You're doing a kind of mess like you do something like this.
And failing to identify what that means until they took his relationship. It seemed like a big swing in a potentially alienating direction. So is he a gay man that listens to?
How many streams are on the truth? Shaman or Claw, Explore, put them into the corner, they fold it over.
I don't know.
Well, they still run in inflation.
I'm assuming this to be a pretty obvious projection. I consider Papa's own sexuality as a potential catalyst. His specific witness has been discussed in this dissected at length. Dismultiplied the resentment he likely feels towards himself, knowing that not only could he be living a more fulfilling life, putting stuff in his ass, Jesus, well, like he says, he's already done that. But what his career could have been like if he were able to confront the aspect of his life growing on the potential entertainment career from an out MMA guy who possessed physical attributes typically associated with men of masculinity with a queer sexual identity, which he confusingly acted out as comedy in the Greek poppy.
Take you from
better myself.
antiques, going to the stage, things
Would likely have positioned himself to be much more financially and artistically fulfilled than where he finds himself today. Instead, you have someone who is all consumed with performative identity characteristics designed to influence how he is perceived by others, despite how obvious this appears. His obsession with defining himself as a type of guy in drug sports, racing, fish hunting, etc. As a practice more typical of someone in their teens or 20s, or like us, who like trucks. More than a 40-year-old plus with such varied life experiences. Even his latest claim of a baseball dad portrays a superficial title that most fathers would take as serious as a t-shirt slogan. Positions his role as a father as secondary at least. For all founding on him that has done, I confess some sense of importance if this is in fact his plight. Hopefully, his public persona is just an handicap, but his performance class is living his true life behind closed doors. So, yeah, we're talking about that. But what I was thinking about is there's a point here that I kind of agree with, and that Bob, he is doing something wrong. And because obviously, right? But could he have done what Tiger King does? Should he be doing that? Openly gay? There's not a lot of gay idiots, right? There's really not a lot of famous gay morons. Tiger King is the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Maybe Andy Dick, Joe Rogan, but he's not openly gay. Right? Yes. So what I'm saying is like Bob has totally Tiger King. He's silly, crap, and he's irresponsible. And I could totally see Bob being like, I'm never gonna financially recover from this after he's accidentally killed a staff person with his truck. You know, so he very much is Tiger King just without the I know he was in the dudes. Everyone knows he's here's one thing I have the crazy teeth to piggyback off you pause. Wrong topic to piggyback on, but with Bob, like I said before, dude, I think that like everything that's good in his life he says it, he literally says it. He does funny. He does say, Phelps can't shit. His wife's goddamn rattlesnake. So, yeah, this is something to read and think about. But maybe, I mean, he takes supplements to get hard. Oh, that's right. He does take a lot of dick twist. Yeah. Why is that? That's a great question. Why do you do that?
So don't go further away from 3 fingers.
If he's taking Viagra or dick juice just to have sex with women when he's like that part of his wife on the road, that's crazy. It just also no, you're true. Spicy. I mean, there's probably it's probably very frowned down upon.
It's gonna be like this. This is no good.
Football
like this.
Yeah.
You're gonna see a sex.
It's
not running around. In other words, it shouldn't be hanging straight down, but coming off the side. Remember, this was Europe with only 6 guys here. I wanted like to do it.
And that's fine too.
Since young children comes out,
straight as hell.
Even a small amount. It's like all of the British Arabs and things like this. My life in the soup life. Oh, that's a shit. No. Lord, yo no sirvo nada. Había sentido de muerto. There is a shit about small. Can't be this small. They know how to get when you go over and see if not even shoot flag.
It looks like reality TV's reruns.
We only put twice the proper needs 4.
600.
3 plus 1 for the actual shooting of the. Okay, so you don't get a little 4 proper.
The shots really could be. We made jokes about the storage wars. We made jokes about the almost every reality show they could be in it. Storage wars, intervention, Adderall. What are some more? Survivor. Intervention for the content. Like, dude, if somebody sat down and be like, we're just not cut off the podcast.
in the left. The longer the better.
Get back to
If
seeing
you're
it.
not over you see my and I
Yeah,
didn't
and
see
then
it now,
like the
you see
content
the
is so
master
bad
so
that
cool.
his friends say,
No
just do stand up.
fear.
He's probably good at it. They're like,
How
yeah,
well they are. But
John
this is shit.
loves
How
to
shit.
go
You can't
three different
hold on.
ways, three different
You
chicks.
think I feel off?
John loves
What's the other
John's
boy
like,
side?
John's
I'm
special.
going long way low. Remember the honor.
Fair actor, but it's just like Brendan eating
Deal.
the track.
And this is over others. It's free.
As they go into the trap,
But then right, they can think it's exactly like this. It's in the head, another was just here. Like, you
so
see it.
yeah, what went to
Hold on.
Survivor?
The Charles Rudolph, you feel that remote. No fear in the world like this one. You feel that remote. Like the place you hear.
You know they're
Like
gonna
the place you hear.
I mean, I forget who it was. One of these commentary channels called it. Everyone's
I
becoming.
love the way you did it.
Oh, podcast creator. Everyone's becoming a rich channel.
It's great and nice, Nate. But then afterwards, on the bottom, it's loose. You see people wearing their braids like that. They make
They
them
all
braids.
laugh at Brendan Chopper.
It's braided on the top, close to their head. It's
They're
all.
all gonna be
And then
naked
later,
afraid.
not like this.
So
Hold
in
on.
the future,
You
when
feel like
everyone
that,
has the same low
then
point,
you put the tissue on the corner
they should all
itself,
have like a
such
season
as
of naked and afraid.
so,
It's
not
so
in the
funny.
corner,
They
you
fucking
get any
they've so far that there's a season where Joe Rogan's like naked, like trying to 70 years old.
stitching on the head,
Naked and afraid is how the women feel it, right? That's what
crazy good work. Shade, you put your tits right here
it was
on the
there.
head.
I had to
It's
do
okay. You got to put your face. Like it says, you react to no shit. This is the reaction is going to go. I'm not going to care.
always
I
got
know, I'm like, you can't do that. People screaming, that's just how I say it.
Skill, man.
It's not, it's all been put on the spin. But it has to,
I don't really
you
know
know,
that
like, cut and move on the pallets. Now, that's the point.
Love is blind.
Here,
But the
I
thing
mean,
is,
already
I've never
doing
seen
the
that movie.
details,
I
editing.
can't see
Put this into
it.
the preview filter. It doesn't have the thing.
So Dalia is like going on dates, but they can't see how
it's
old
not
they are.
rubbing on the bed.
The first
It's
question,
right
yeah.
there. But it's on the
Everyone
side.
sit down, they're like,
It's constantly moving up and
yeah,
down.
I can't tell you my age. It's like,
It's moving on the edge. And that's what we want. We want the texture. We want it. Well, then, so my boy said, look at your chickens. Look at how it's going. Which I didn't do that. And yet, you should move it up. But eventually, it comes down. You got to pop it back up.
There's some interesting characters in this that really
Doing it that why? Pop.
Bubba Beast of a Burnout Papa post
Now, again, to them, our content is there. It's to be literally touching the tunnel, not pulling over the moving the place. So now, when you have it on the surface, you put it on the actual corner. So when you have it, you can't put it on the corner. It used to be like that. It used to be hanging down. All the way back over there. So you have to really catch it. You minimum is this. Part of the thumb.
for sure.
Off the, so we have two things here. We have a couple says natural solution. And then we have this sheet that says minimum off the edge, this mug. So it can be melted, it can be touching the back. The more it says, it's interesting. It's like interesting what? And we'll talk about it. It's interesting. There's a minimum and a maximum. That's supposed to be both. And then a sheet that tells me how far the most I can put it. Can I make my hole up here? No, that's 2 to 3 feet. Can I make my hole down here? No, that's 2 to 3 feet. So I need both. Get rid of it. I'm going to try to say that. This is what I'm going to do. Yeah, the things that I'm going to do. How about you put shoulders where you wrap the thing to be more? How many the part the more you put this is the quarter to be better. So they got to think, and you can put it in line.
Let's see, I got your food.
Literally on the corner like this. Shit to the guy. No, you gotta go. You need to come. Me and the guy was like, I need him to put the thing. Really small to the one. That's an option, man. So, man, the car's broke. They'll do something. Just break it. So I take my sweatshirt off and I just sweat it. You know, sure, yeah.
It's great. I'm ready to fight you. I'm not fighting you, so I'm going to go for the thing. Because I want to get fighting first. That's what I'm doing. So I want to fight you. That's so crazy.
And come really close to the touch there. Touch the back.
his face. She doesn't. So bad, man. Roommate at University of Colorado. My first roommate. He was on the football team. That kid really made it. When your roommates, like if there's someone in the studio, what's my nature? I don't give a fuck. I have groceries. You can't give a fuck. I ate one hot pocket. I come back after practice. While I was at practice, I took a long lunch. I did. No, I wish. Went back on the foot. Boring ass story. Yes, it's like
basically, what do we take? We take the physician, we put it through the hole, and then we make a knot. And then we make another knot. It's 2 knots. He says, no. John was after you put 4 strings through the hole, and on the other side you have 8 strings. No, what I want you to do is, I want you to put 8 strings through the hole. With the 4, I want you to start out with 4 strings. You fold it in half. So once you fold it in half, now you have 8. You put it through, and then you make a slip knot.
Brennan Schaub was the steakhouse. It's like a bunch of bees stuck in the face. Is that real? Yeah. And then I know. I forgot because it was so long. But that's a good douche. Seeing is a good douche. I'm going to be seeing a therapist this week.
See this?
That's instead of getting to know me and like the reason why I'm kidding is
now your foot that sits is right through the foot.
It's like, why did that make you feel
like it's all post because these guys use the slip knot, and then you pull down, so you have a slip knot. You don't have a real cut, you have a slip knot. You flip that around.
Every single thing that's his,
so you fold it in half. You have 8 strings. Okay? Now you take the 8 strings, and you put it through the hole.
Have a straight up fist fight. I threw him to the classroom. And then he went and told the coach.
That sounds good. You see? That's good. And now, take it. They put it through the slip knot. I make a knot. It's a slip knot. You're not taking it like this. So what did I do? I gave that I pulled it off before I put it through the hole. Now I put 8 strings through the hole. Since you either or you're making the 4 times 2 is it. Not after you take it out all for that day. You flip that. Now it's flip forward, you flip that. So when it's flip like this, the book comes right out.
Labels on every single thing as a roommate. I don't know if I'd be annoyed by it.
So listen to this. Rabbi hardball. He took the 4, while he put it up, he pulled it up. The wire load of green money, put it right through the hole, fold it. While he did it, and then did a slip knot. It felt like, I'm the green money. He holds it when he put it through the hole.
I have violence in my DNA, so I'm going to fight you with equal labels on it. I'm going to fight everybody for any reason. I'm eating you out of pocket.
With the steel on the one side, it's going back over here.
That social media, this isn't real.
I'll eat it frozen. I have violence on it.
You start out 8 feet, they have 16.
I guess that makes it a real He like took him all off and now, they come with nursing in a box. And then they're each individual. He took every single one out and wrote his name on it. Well, that's like most people who have, they buy a really nice car. Usually, like, dude, it sucks because you did something wrong. Brennan Schaub did something wrong. And you can tell the story, you can be like, dude, I was nuts. I beat somebody up because they played with the roof. That would be really funny if you admit you can make it fun. Like, I was a crazy person back then. When I was hungry, I asked my roommate if he
Like, you gotta get to eat. Everybody was like, well, I got some nutrient bars and I just got coffee beat the shit out of it. And then he orders me. His mom called me from the hospital and I was so drunk, I called her attention. And the worst part of it is, the coach let me say because I was good. So it just goes to show how feared the Lord. That's no problem. Still tell the story, but it's the way you're telling me. You're proud of what you did, like you did nothing wrong. It's so fucking weird. That makes sense. You ate his food. He put the labels on there kind of like to help you in a way that so it's easy to know what to save your friendship. Yeah, he's not. What did he do that was so? This is different, but they'll keep on the once I like listen to the drive-in, I can fucking drive-in. You know, precious bitch. Went to New Jersey, takes the stuff after the label they were mailing. I took a picture. I'm halfway through the Jersey. He turned this into subject of offense. Like, sorry, bring the child when it comes to accountability. He's gonna fuck you up 3 minutes. I'm looking at the Triscuits. He just realized that it's with her anyway. How dare you put your name on a Triscuits box? Oh, man. There's not a chance you'll ever see a therapist. You know? No, I don't think so. No chance. No, not unless he's forced to. But they don't take it seriously. Yeah. Therapist are like, therapist is like, oh, this is easy. You suck. You think it'd be easy? Yes. It's. I mean, not to condition my Lord and Savior, but he's simple, dude. Right? No. He's not complicated. He's very simple. He's gonna be honest. Yeah, the culture of cameras is not big. And he might give you some words to try to like, try to make it seem like, oh, that's bad. That's what he did. The staff was like, dude, I mean, listen. If you're his therapist, and like, you're just a normal guy. It's like, you can help it. You're gonna watch the specials, you're gonna do the stuff. I mean, you shouldn't, but I'm sure it's very hard not to. When therapists are talking, let me check this guy out. And then he starts watching Reddit, and the therapist starts feeling so bad about reading and laughing about the post because he gets excited for the sessions where Brennan hacks out the post right in front of him, and the therapist one night finds that he's posted 3 clips of change, and his name is I can't believe I'm this looking behind me. Women have like they need chase. Exactly, and it's just like Pagliacci. Because you say this guy, so another guy goes in, and he goes, I can't stop going on Reddit and all these posts, whatever. I tried to do it Pagliacci, but I'm too tired to do it. But at the end of it, he goes, Dr. Dr. I'm Judy for Rogan and Shorty. Yeah, you know what it was. You know I tried, dude. You know I fucking tried, all right? I was going to say, in the middle of the session, Brennan chops his leg, and then the therapist goes, yeah, that makes sense. Well, it's something coming, Brennan chops. He does the therapy when he says, that makes sense. Like when it says that, everyone goes, it's just, it's atrocious. There's a I'm not watching Reddit.
therapist does he wears one of those COVID masks because he's laughing, but Brennan thinks he's gay. And I'm like, wear a mask. I'm your child. Therapist is like, call them. He says Brennan shot something. Oh shit. And Brennan's too stupid to ever realize. How much is that baseball game? You won. Therapist like, call them. So you've been going to a lot of baseball practices. So we all enjoy talking about that. Therapist like, yeah. You took that full session. That's like a real issue for Brennan. Therapy is that he's actually mad about his medical records, like making him fat. All I do, like, that's it for this week, dude. Shout out to you all for watching. Realize all the cool stuff. See you next week.
There's a problem. Why? Because the guy cannot make children. And if a guy can't make children, the Jews should make a bracha. Make him go. He said anything a guy can't do, the Jew makes a bracha. On a sukkah, a guy could do. That's why we don't make a bracha. I'm kind of so mitzvah. That's just a very mitzvah. Oh, now we have a new mitzvah. That's the opposite. Remind me, when you don't down the normal mitzvah, you don't follow up the middle. So one time and that's it. I was up to share with everybody. Even though the middle of the show is hard with you guys. That's the next one that's important to go. The one that's not very useful, but hey, the middle of the show is hard. You don't feel it, you don't feel anything. I'm not going to feel it. You know, it's right. Do the thing. You throw it in some regard. You feel it. Do the thing. What's going on? Ultimately, that's exactly what was it. I saw my first outage. Woman on the whole that the mitzvah's on, and once you put the mitzvah's on, that's it. The mitzvah's over. It's over. You have to make a bracha. And I tell a friend, I really know. Every time you put the weird mitzvahs in your prayer, so there's more of the mitzvah. Only more than that. I feel like that's so long. You do not. You have to bring the fucking this week. All right, bonus episode. I had a mitzvah. You know, it's a great punch. I didn't know. That's how you made it weird. You made it strange. That's right. And we had worked it. Not doing my phone. That's how you do it. The one is therefore,
when Jam Pack check out Jeff died. Also subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't done that, dude. Yeah, you gotta sub. That's what So anyway, so that's not where you're going. So like, subscribe. Okay, you're one step at the shop. So start the timer. So when it's this is gonna be
because tomorrow, some of the questions I'm meeting with Rothschild, you make them for the screen from leftover screens that are on the side of the, they hang off the fabric. A lot of times you buy your shirt, it's not, depends on the company. It's all over the place. And you take them to make that. You go mother, you're gonna need it. Just so cut the press on the floor. Like my sisters, I gave them to
I was gonna say the same thing. It's like,
what do you call it? Sisters. You train like the same color of the dress from, I guess on the table. There's a lot of thread. Put it all up. Here in the table. Like this is pulling them off. You have to do that. Go smoke. My brother, on the side, yeah? You take these, we make tips out. No smart. This wasn't me. This is the same thing as having an officer.
that's what you need. You need counter. It's where you were special kicks in. You start selling out in theaters.
Too long. Yes, you see it. Ready, wait, right? Sure.
Once I start selling that,
Even though, coordinated smart. This is the concept of something about trying to show you what it looks like in writers, so you maybe you'll remember it even more. And that was the concept that when you construct the zoo, that's something that you're
Theaters, it's gonna be crazy. My life's gonna explode. Special came out.
You put on the back of non-kosher animal, feel it progress. That's the or maybe not sure, but it's the height of the kosher animal. So out of these, so it's really low. You learn there. I'm going to be able to tell you actually I'm really slow. You need to slow. This is my pleasure. You need to slow or not. So maybe I'll tell you like sisters that you have to do the actual work. So here it is. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, sure, but I didn't die of a lake the blood basically coming out of the snail, the some other and other chemicals. You put the powder, accumulate and boil it. You set it for the and you take a little bit of the egg. Why then? To explain last night, egg is like today the equivalent of a paper cup. A plastic cup. You toss it away. You start. And you have to toss it away because this is you don't want to use it because it's for checking. Why do you have to check it? Wait for it. Just with the comes out of this is a yellow substance. Yellow. I don't know if it's really diluted. You must put white separate and pull it out and see if it's going to be good. The little goes dry, you dip it in the wool. So you have to throw out that egg. So you have to burn the wool that you cut. Why do you have to burn the wool? You might need to pay. Why? Because it's so fast. When you pass, it's a test. There's only spot. Not enough box. I see three things here. Not enough people. Too long. Let's stop over here. No. We learned 3 hours ago. We learned since not enough when you test the fabric, it becomes the bad fabric that you test. You cannot use it because you don't have to slow. What you go through, you listen to so the thing, you see the blue or not. Now, even if you have the smell for that, it's not enough because part of your mind was the test. It's not 100%. It's not enough to give it through the smell. You need the value of the smell. So, that when once you use that value, one time, you got to use it again. No double dipping matters. That part I'll take.
Have you seen this? No, I haven't seen it.
You get to that called, what do you want to call it?
Second. Correct me if I'm wrong. Second. Apparently shot made up something about Steve.
I'm the people too. I'm the people. You tell me because of the same exact thing.
Okay. I don't know.
That what?
I didn't know any of that. But
just yeah.
Preempt you for this.
I'm just trying to see. And the people too is like just get rid of the original ones. The test is no good. Why? Because you even smoke. It's the same exact thing. Or actually, that is my uncommon. This is my too. Why do you need the fabric for the original God? You need a feel love. You got to feel love. And now you got to plug in the leftover diet. So just go good. You can never fail it. The graves concentrated failure. And not you really believe it. It's simply, one of the questions I'm asking them, 45 times and how would be the greatness that we tell you the feelings they would love someone to come give them a separate double dip because the two legs never mind. They're in the middle of the so you like a little bit more steam as children. So you like a double dip. The both sides have this wonderful
it's like driving solution programs that game. So you're not a gambling addict, but you are wearing sunglasses inside at night in Vegas with FanDuel on your phone. Like you're making a video, but you're also pounding in FanDuel.
I'm saying I insinuated I fixed the fight because I so happened, which is hilarious. I called Dana and I said, this is so funny. Great job. I called Dana, great job. I know Greg Rock casino $1.6 million. I owe them $302 million contracts. And it's not how because, bro, something you're not good at is relationships. Okay?
So a lot of the super boys have sit together and say again and again. But it says like sometimes it's not like that, but it says to say this what the people should do when like we describe. How do you die payless? Over here, payless means senses. There's no problem with Shabbos. Even the garment that doesn't need senses at all. What garment doesn't need senses?
Because I have no respect for you.
My thought is,
I'm not like great job. I have no respect for you.
listen to me. He labeled the left machine road. You'll tell me one of his garments. Very, very simple.
7 figures of
I know, I'll tell you, first of all, you have a balance, the little child, 3-year-old. That's the sheer. That's the be a beggar that covers your head and most of your body. The Hadrada Yoitziba, they're alright. If the adult walks out with that garment, hey, that mother's got to be the right thing. If the young child doesn't to him, even though the adult just for a while is eager to you want to talk for a second. You don't the thing is you buy it at your ass is your shot, you call it your shot, and it's $12. Beautiful, that's the main fight. Either you something good for but if you're going to tell me that this is shot to get all, or that's not, we learned, ain't not ready to fly. It's to be awesome. It's temporary flight. Shot it. What were the
I got a sketch. We're coming up on that schedule, though.
We're talking about
It's a lot of that schedule.
We're talking about a garment that a young child
It's not on the schedule.
so if he wears this type of clothes, it's kind of consists because it's very simple, right? If you tie it into this, no doubt. Hopefully, yes, get it? Since it's a shotgun, so you have to wear senses. If you don't wear senses, you don't have to put senses on it. Then there is a problem. So that makes sense. So elementary is wedding stuff doesn't mean that the shotgun when it comes to take a garment that is bucket with senses. There's nothing garment. There's more on that space.